like a big boy.
Goddamn motherfucker.
Yeah, so I may be cruising, listening to rap music. Oh, me and Nick on IG Live, we freestyle with each other.
Man, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You guys are both much hipper than you look.
Yeah, you let me bust a low.
Oh, you want to? Yeah, give him a little beat. Here we go. Nice and light instrumental here.
Yo, let me suggestion.
You want to suggest?
Yeah.
Alright,
One, H2O, here we go. I get on the mic and I do fire. Be the word for hard, put over.
okay, guys. There you go. Thank you, guys. Wow, that was just unbelievable. I mean, very, very impressive freestyle about water. Reckon?
So there's a guy named Jerry Ring Everything. He's a huge YouTuber, and his girlfriend or wife, she's in a wheelchair, and they built this badass e-bike like quad thing, and it's called. If you go to notawheelchair.com. It's crazy. Snow. Badass. Highly recommend it.
It's off the
Yeah, they'll ship her.
I go from Mexico.
Yeah, that wheelchair.
It's like a snow.
Holy shit. Oh, that's impressive. Alright, Michael and I the next level this week. We want to get big this week.
Will you come first, Rob?
The great movie too. I knocked that out real quick. It was Moneyball. I never saw Moneyball, and I it, and very amazed. I avoided it because I'm not a big Jonah Hill that I've ever seen, other than Django. The great Kevin, the Galactic Space King, Malachi, the Assassin. Very impressive drawing from Ryan G. Bumble.com. MichaelAirComedy.com for his amazing content and merch. I have a bunch of new merch up on my website. A ton of stuff. You can get a bunch of fun stuff going on over there. And my Patreon's fun too. The history of roasting and how to do it, featuring all the writers from the Comedy Central roast staff that I've worked with over the last decade. A bunch of other fun things. Frank, what do you got going on?
I got a great podcast called Buddies. Me and my homie JP, we cover all the weed news and culture and give you the best places to go buy your weed.
You were also on an episode of my roast show on Patreon where we broke down how to win a roast battle and the adjustments that you've had to make on the fly and how you won that tournament. And the hilarious voicemail that your mother left you when you told her that you had to battle a guy in a wheelchair. And she thought that God would never forgive you for that. No. Frank, for joining us. I believe this entire time was actually Jeremiah Watkins. He's on Venmo at Jeremiah Watkins, even though you can't see
Jeremiah Watkins.
He wants you to know that sad he is, that he has a piece of paper he's holding up. Jeremiah, tell us about the content that you've created this week. What's
Absolutely. Jeremiah Wonder, for Bill, if you want to catch up on original characters as well as a list of the Kill Tony fans, if you haven't the last couple weeks. We're doing some really cool, fun stuff.
Hell yeah, the great Jet Ski Johnson was here, everybody.
Check out Comedy Store Podcast. I did a podcast with Mitch Burrow, who was on the show quite a few times recently.
You have some fun stuff on the. By the way, she has a Venmo at Jet Ski Johnson. It's even on paper here. Those of you that don't believe me, all one word. Jet Ski Johnson.
And then I heard right after the last stuff that she was getting.
Yeah, very, very awesome. That's very incredible. We're proud of you. Well deserved. The great Chroma Chris was here all night, everybody. Malachi, the silent assassin.
Thanks. I don't want to be reaching or anything, you know. I don't want to Chroma Chris.
That's good. He is at Chroma. What do you think about Chris?
Wasn't bad. Now we must back the depths of the trolls of the dark world.
Schulberg's on drums all night long with TV dinner trays on his shoulder in Korea. He held strong. What do you got?
Mostly sorry tomorrow at 5. Tube. I'm trying to build a little music studio, so maybe he wants to send me money to my Venmo. It's Joel-Jimenez. There you go. You can't win if you don't play in. Send me a MacBook boss.
Yeah.
It has happened. I have a bunch of new merch and a bunch of reprints I'm wearing right now from an old shirt. Got new podcasts. We just did our 100th episode of Virtual Red Band. So check that out while at DeskSquad.tv.
Howdy doodly. We'll be back next week. Another show. Good night, everybody.
Comedy Store main room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. For Tony, I hate you.
Good in here. Still feels like there's, 500 people Monday.
Especially how they cleared out all the chairs.
Better every single time. You know what? I like the show more without it. Who needs tons of validation, happy, smiling? The real joy. This is entertaining ourselves. And you know what? I think I'm going to shock the world here, but I think all at the same time. I like it. How about you guys? Feels like an AA meeting in here right now. exciting. Again, a couple things that we're doing through life during these wild times, and excited to be here. Belt is joining us. Yeah, look at that stuff right there. He draws every single episode, and he's drawing this one tonight. He draws all the tour posters. There's a new Kill Tony design shirt that he's slinging his own art design. Really cool stuff all happening at RyanJebelt.com. And click on the Kill Tony banner and see all the amazing stuff that he's making. It is absolutely incredible. We support artists here, believe it or not. We make fun of artists a lot, but we don't make fun of Ryan J. Ebelt. He is the drawing artist, and that is what I consider off limits. However, comedians, especially actors. The only way I can make fun of Ryan J. Ebelt is drawing.
His beard's out of control right now. Look at that beard. That's the biggest I've ever seen.
It really is. He looks like the father from Teen Wolf. Absolutely incredible. It's shocking what's going on over there. We're going to have fun tonight. We have everybody's here. The great Charlie from Vito's Pizza, hooking it up, getting our bellies all filled up. Everybody knows we love pizza here, and our pizza of choice in Los Angeles is the great Vito's Pizza. Exciting stuff. Caveman Coffee. Use the promo code KillTony while we're talking about how we get our energy on. Use the code KillTony, get 20% off. You know what else I fell in love with this week, Brian? Was something that I saw you promote on Instagram. Liquid IV.
Yeah,
Oh,
drinking some right now.
my goodness.
It's the best.
What a game changer. I've been on the golf course. The temperatures have been all over 100 degrees every single time. And there I am, enjoying myself. Laughing, jokes while all my friends are out there passing out by hole number 10, and it's all because my mind was completely blown. Woke up on the dot like I do every single day now, and felt great all day long.
Yeah, and I mean, I drink and stuff like that because I feel like I'm always hydrated. I don't drink enough water. It's changed. Now I'm just drinking water. I don't have all the sodium. Not even a sponsor, and we love all these guys.
Exactly. Liquid ID is sponsor. I just wanted to organically happen that I just brought, even though we might send them that clip. God. What a game change. Hangovers, heat, just great. There you go. Speaking of heat. Oh yeah, speaking of sponsors, here's some more from the actual a little bit from them. Now, you really shouldn't be a doctor. Everything going on to put your health first. It's really tough to you don't want to get sick. Putting off seeing a doctor because you're too busy for kids, life in general. That's why Flush Care. Seeing a doctor so easy. I do it right from Flush donor appointment, right on, make an appointment. Who knows?
They even have prescriptions at pharmacy of choice if needed. PlushCare accepts most major insurance carriers and is available in all 50 states. And at Doctor's Care, they're here to help discuss treatment options, providing prescriptions as needed. And they're available anytime if I have questions. If you need a regular check, also be able to help for that treatment. You know, it's real great. This is one of those things that's super easy and it makes sense. You just go on your phone or your laptop, answer a few questions, and talk to a real doctor. I loved how easy it was.
With Plush Hair, I don't put off seeing a doctor, and neither should you. No more excuses. Make your appointment today. Go to plushcare.com/Tony. That's PLUSHCARE.com/Tony. Plushcare.com/Tony. And we're back. Excited to be here. Another episode of Kill Tony, live from the Comedy Store. And one of the great things about this show, being in this place, is that, you know, this is home to me. I've been here for 13 and a half years at the Comedy Store. From a door guy to a paid regular Every single inch of it I love, and a big part of the reason why I came here is because of the amazing history and the badass bands that are a part of that history. And its guest is a massive part of that history and the current reputation of absolute murderers that perform here. Great comedians of today and one of my favorite comedians of all time and one of my best pals. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the great Jimmy Schubert. Everybody, yeah! Yes! The new album is out on iTunes, Zero Tolerance.
Pick a copy up if you want to laugh for 7 minutes straight.
That's right.
Man,
You have, so we golfed the other day. You had me laid out. We even, before we even hit hole number 1, I'll get the story of that guy that, Lishan.
yeah, it was a guy who was up, it's just one of those show business antidotes. The guy was in a commercial at 33rd floor, and hot. It's like 110 degrees, and it was just a little commercial. You sit down on a chair, some dancing feet thing, right? And you're sitting on this metal chair. This guy, he just says, sits down on the chair, bends over and takes off his shoes, and then he just rips a massive fart for like, it was about a minute and a half against the chair, loud, you know what? And the guy's so embarrassed. He gets up and runs out of the room. He's embarrassed. He gets all the way down to the bottom floor. So like he left his shoes. So he's got to go all shoes, get out the window with the fan, just trying to get rid of this in the room. About 3 days later, he goes, hey, you booked that job. Did I book that job? And he shows up the commercials and he goes, how? Why did you book me? It was the worst. One of the worst one. He goes, first of all, it was priceless. We didn't watch anybody else's audition. We just kept watching yours and lamping and rewinding it and watching again. And again, we watched it 300 times. We said, fucking give the guy the job. So he got the job. So, people beat themselves up for auditions, There's always little.
This is how Jimmy starts meeting you in golf. He makes you laugh so hard before it even starts in 100-degree weather.
Get out here. It's 107. There's no golf carts. We're walking.
Forgot to charge it. It was like,
They forget to charge. It doesn't take much for the golf except charge cards. One of the grass once in a while, And so we're out there. We'll make the turn. And Tony slips me the victim we're talking about.
Liquid IV.
But he gave me some liquid IV, which is a game changer. I started striping it down the middle. I want to just walk directly to my wall. And it was unbelievable. But yeah, we got it. It was out. Yeah, we had a
lot of laughs, a lot of fun out here making the best of it. And I'm excited you're back here on Kill Tony. We've had fun. You can be back. Remember, there's a band on the show.
nice.
Every single episode, they commit to being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. They've been backstage getting ready. They stay in character throughout the show. Could be a new character. Could be characters we've seen before. Let's all find out what they are tonight as I present to you the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Jimenez, Jenski, Jesse Johnson, and Chroma Chris. Uh-oh. Here they are. Wow. Oh my goodness. We've seen this crew before for sure. There's a lady post. There's a post woman now. My goodness, with a tight little Jerry curl. Look at that thing. And then, yeah, there's a whole crew here. My goodness gracious. Welcome back, Mr. Postman. I remember you sounding sort of Native American last time you were on the show. Can you remind me of your name?
My name is Walter Fig.
Walter Fig. Yeah, you do sound Native American still.
I hail from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Okay.
But I am 100% European, I guarantee you.
You're European?
Yeah, in my village that I was raised.
Well, welcome back. back to the show, Walter Fig. Thank you. And then look at this little adorable little Jerry curl we got over here. What's your name?
Hey, what's up? I'm Ham with the...
Your Ametha? Yeah, okay.
All right, let's get hungry.
Oh. Ametha, are you a lesbian postwoman?
I'm straight as an arrow.
Okay, alright.
I can guess what anybody is in their pack.
How long have you been a postwoman?
All about 35.
35 years, alright. And then, what's your story, sir? You seem like an actual postman.
Kids call me Merv, the mailman.
Okay. Merv the mailman. Alright. Why do the kids call you that?
They run the neighborhood, but I run the neighborhood.
Oh my god.
My mail.
Merv Croman Sullenberger, the miracle on the Hudson. Merv?
And I always land my crashes.
And then over here, it appears as though we have this type. Your name?
This is a party in the USA. My name is Carl Malone.
Oh, that's right. You are
The mailman.
the mailman, Carl Malone. Guys, just make a big budget for Senate. I meant decent budget.
Deliver fucking packages. Access Amazon Prime. They deliver Amazon Prime packages for free. And what's your fucking charge? Down there, you bring up that number. Sorry.
Amazon is a postman and word.
Oh, sorry.
So we got the mailman, we got the great Jimmy Schubert, we got Red Band and the soundboard, and I have a bucket. It's a bucket of destiny. We had people that were chosen and signed up and chosen before the show. And let's get the party started. But before we go to the bucket, there's only one way to get a real Tilton party started. It's with the guy they like to call the party starter. This guy loved by many, including myself, one of my favorite pop young rising comedians in the world. Some people call him the Big Red Machine. Some people call him the Holy Moly. Some people call him Bucket. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you great William Montgomery. Here we go. Here he is, live in the flesh. 60 seconds on William Montgomery.
I like my guy. I like my wrapped in styrofoam. What's the difference between a Lakers trick question and a giant earthquake that will strike on August 7th, 2020? Hey, you're either Lakeisha in or Lakeisha out. If my landlord asking me to pay for my continental breakfast, I'm at the point where I just hope my son turns out either gay or straight.
Okay, it closes out with a compliment. 30 seconds of compliment Here we are with the great William Montgomery. Hi, William.
I got drunk as shit tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
No kidding.
Now, I know. You can tell you're drunk, William.
Yeah, you're very, very happy when you're sober.
Yeah. Your timing, your pacing, the jokes, even though the coffee styrofoam thing, very risky to open with that. But, you know what? It established your oddballness for August 27th of 2020. Is that true?
That is on Thursday. No, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
Yes,
Thursday,
3 weeks ago.
My goodness. That's it.
3 weeks ago.
Happened, and the earthquake didn't even happen.
27th.
Okay, what
Okay.
What if that actually happens?
Yeah, tell me about it.
What if it actually happens?
Tell me about it.
Some old school fucking shit you could just swallow up fucking Los Angeles.
Jimmy, where would you go? I'm going to celebrate
There's no there for people.
How are you? Airplane? Can I go with that shit?
Yes. So many videos. Fuck that.
You weren't invited to Delray Beach, just said with Jimmy, where would you have gone? Or you just 5 minutes ago what you would do. What would you have said? Would you drive there? Or you walk out of the take an airplane during a massive earthquake. An earthquake swallowed Los Angeles and you get on an airplane.
It's true.
I think it's the safest place to be during the middle of a pandemic because they got the middle seat out. It's quiet.
I love it. What do you like, Jimmy? What airplane?
Hey, you're asking a fucking
Yeah.
question. You gotta
I loved you. That's why I'm starstruck right now. You're a great.
Absolutely, William. Your T-shirt. I've never seen you wear the tie-dye one.
I've had it. Wait, it's no short.
Oh my God.
No, it's still open.
Has anybody sent you no shorts?
No.
Never yet. What do you keep in your cargo pockets? What do you got there? Let's. What's in the pocket?
I can't. Turn that fucking con off.
All right. What's in the other pocket? That's in the pocket I cared about. I want to know what's in that right thigh pocket.
Don't blow your dick. There's no way to get it.
You have big belly button energies.
Yeah, that's how they. Noise I made sounded like that. This is my wallet.
Whoa. Your rich wallet.
My Ridge wallet. I don't like that company. People, they don't like.
Okay.
That's what I read. Like. Hey, a bunch of writer from Wemo. Jimmy's.
we just make it.
Is your rich? Have we given you a rich wallet?
No. I need one.
Can you run to that
Who's
factory?
got one?
Got one for you. We got one for you. Will you use it if
To get into stuff. Should I apply for it?
We want to get something with benefits.
Is that a fucking joke? Is that a fucking joke?
Yeah.
What do you mean at?
all right?
No, I know.
Not that.
Look at that.
Wow.
Wallen.
Oh, he's been very good.
No, William. Yes. Oh my goodness. So the top 10, let's pretend that Ridge Wallet part that you said is definitely not even though it made the room last. Check your pocket, and then we're just playing it in.
But I said, you got it.
You got it.
The company, they hate.
Well, yeah, here all night if we have to. Get ready for the Get ready for the zoom up. And action. Let's go, guys. Oh my god, it's still that's an action. William, you can say any of that. We're gonna have to edit the shit out. I don't think you understand.
Jimmy, way to say that.
We're not live.
Say that.
We are not live.
Jimmy, get my back on this one. I put him up. Yeah, he put me up to it.
Alright, let's do it one more time.
Can you send me a copy of this deleted?
Alright.
I think that's going to be their new national campaign. Ridgewald. Yeah,
we might leave this in. Actually, now that I think about it.
What's in your other pocket?
Oh,
I got a new wallet. I think it's from Bridgewald.
hold on a second. Don't say you got a new wallet. It's funnier if your wallet
had a
is still in the box.
Okay.
You don't need to say wallet.
Okay.
It's funnier if your wallet's still wrapped
But
in
it's in a
plastic.
box.
You don't need to say it's
Yeah.
new. Like, you always just carry a box of a wallet.
I got it. Okay. What's in your other pocket? It actually a wallet I've had for like 5 years now. It's called a Ridge wallet.
Wow, Ridge Wallet, and it's still a box. It's beautiful.
But you know that beats the Ridge wallet keeping it in the box like that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, here on the mic drop, you heard his stomach. William.
What happened there?
Not a lot of people know this, but if William shaves his beard, he becomes young Louis Anderson.
Oh, that's
Real quick.
whoa.
That's why he keeps the young Louis Anderson. It's been in your personal this week.
I took down some salmon last night on my Weber grill.
You cooked salmon on the Weber?
Really good.
Really? I would not trust you cooking fish on a grill like $1.
Delicious. You know what he cooked the other day? I forgot it was pizza on the grill.
Oh god.
Delicious.
I could have moved from Phoenix to here. You're starving, and if you're like, hey, I'm putting salmon on the grill, you want some? I'd be like, I just ate.
Jimmy likes it, dude. Wouldn't you eat frozen pizza? Yeah, you know, in the old days, they drive you these cakes. These people, man. We'll put the front of it. Let me air filter and close the lid and drive the air filter. By the time we get to the cake, it was cooked. I don't get it.
It's crazy. So firecracker here out of the number one spot, William. A real spunky attitude.
I reached my boiling.
Your boiling point? Yep. You have a temperature? What did he temp in at today? Let's look at it. We're gonna choose
104.
We check everybody's temperature. 97.3. Soft rock FM
Yeah, my
radio.
favorite radio station. That's what I was about to say. My temperature was 54 or something.
Walter Fig.
Walter Fig.
What do you think about his name being Walter Fig?
I love him.
There you go. Well, William, we love you. You're one of the true great.
Nice to see you. You have changed numbers and hang out. Sounds good, William. Cool. Oh, you have Perfect. Is that a joke? You're smiling?
And here we go. And it has begun. Adam is a boat. And he's a postman. Second postman. Alright. The mic switched out. Cleansed. What an exciting time. Hold on, gentlemen. It's the return of the
All right. I said yes, running wild. All you pedophiles, get the fuck out of my face. This is the quarantine. No, I'm not gay. But I did just get a subscription, so I'm just a little adventurously. Oh, speaking of gay, David Lucas, merch now available online. Yeah, supporting black-owned businesses. Just make sure don't get the one that looks like overweight Shaquille O'Neal with from Rothschild. Stay away from that one. Thank you.
wow.
Yeah.
That sounds like good for the band. Good one. How old are you again? 167. Wow. What a young native you are. 100% you're American, I guess. Alright. Welcome, Jason Rothschild. Entertaining minute. Didn't know which direction things were going there.
Neither did I.
And it went good.
Thank you, man.
Absolutely.
Kind of been a little bit of a killer.
Yeah, this guy's all the dancer, man.
I mean, I gotta show the audience. You never know who's gonna be in the audience. You gotta show using all the tools in the box. Exactly.
Have you ever done any musicals or
dance stuff? I didn't sing, but you know, we did a lot of.
what'd you do in circus?
What show? What's your show? Oh, this was like one of the international ones. Because there's, okay, so it's a whole other story.
What did you do?
They're actually like backup dancer, like fillers for transitional moments. And our specialty was we had the hoverboards. Another one. Board limits. I can take them down the street. I look at the one, it's the left, right to walk in fucking too much for you to move your own body weight around the planet.
Or even
a ship.
Even a skateboard, it's like one of the 4 sections.
No, it's not scared. I skateboard again. Or you just let me take them down the street like you're fucking me.
What do you use hoverboards, Walter?
I saw a child falling on one of these.
Have you ever seen an ancient? What year was that? You have a life experience. So Jason, tell us what have you been doing since the last time we saw you? Was that how long you been on stand-up? On Kill Tony?
Yeah.
You have 2 minutes. You have a girlfriend.
Yes, man. I just want red band silk.
That's it.
As long as that's
Red band's got the best.
sense. Yeah, so...
Your initial gut instinct of not repeating it was correct. Carl Malone.
David Lucas looks on that shirt.
Yeah, so it looks like that's what he looks like after he has to work out.
I was looking forward to a couple, shirt roasts. But you already roasted David kind of every week, so just...
It's true, I can't do heading in that picture. Yeah, it really does. A lot of people don't know this. You turn David's head upside down into drawing. Bob Ross. Bottom of the chart.
So it's a Ross thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like extra explanation.
So Jason, what else has been going on with you? It's been a few weeks since we've seen you.
Yeah.
What else is happening?
Getting life together, getting the mental together. I like to call it a creation vacation. So just with content, just everything, just a vacation. For the self.
Creation vacation.
Yeah.
I'm literally doing the opposite. I'm taking a vacation.
Yeah,
I mean, that's good. You're a young buck.
Dancing so much, do you feel like it seemed like it'd be really good?
So a break from everything. So with TikTok, I'm trying to hockey and stuff. I haven't. TikTok and some collaboration.
Oh, shit. We do not.
No.
Jimmy.
Fucking bro, watch TikTok fucking pedophiles that you watch fucking TikTok. Bunch of 14-year-old girls fucking dance from
It's pedophiles.
one after a fucking tub.
I was so anti-TikTok, and I was like, this is how much I hate TikTok. I'm just putting TikTok out there. Just me opening a box. It got free.
Oh my god.
Like, bro, yeah, I mean, that's what they sign is spying on everybody using TikTok. And if they have to use the spy on me, they must morons, bro. TikTok.
Everybody thinks they're a star on many views, but it's like nobody's in America watching that shit.
Do you think the TikTok standard is going to change the scene of the movie?
0% chance.
Find start to stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
Danny,
Yeah, it was
You ever see YouTube? Sorry, fucking,
Fraud Outfitters.
wow. Look at that.
I'm completely joking. I'll say, yeah, they look $10. But they look, if you rock it, right?
yeah.
They're
Look
outfit.
good.
Well, dude. What else has been going on? Like, any nightmares lately? The doctor. Jaw shut, but he was vomiting. Dude, it sort of looked like Old Diggity kept saying, I'm Dr. Coon. I'm Dr. Coon. Just spray. The crazy thing was, he followed me. I woke up that morning with Dr. Coon, and obviously, of course, a bunch of Asian people started flying.
Google Esther.
Expert, please tell us what that meant.
Yes, tell us what it means if a jaw wired shut yet vomiting through his teeth. Yeah, it really is one of those ones. Like, I mean, I literally Googled it when I fucking woke up that morning. I'm like, what about Doctor?
Have you ever used it?
No, I haven't. But have any?
Dr. Google never
You do? What? What's her name? I got that microphone. There, you're real.
Jerry was Dr.
Thank you, Chief Walter. Jason, any nightmares lately? I never got an answer.
Nightmares. No. I think I'm the type. I don't even remember anything ever. I think since I was the age of 10, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's a bad.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, you just get Doctor Q in the movie. The whole time I'm like, why is Doctor in my dream? Why is his jaw wired shut? And why the fuck is he vomiting?
And you can Google that stuff too. There's dream interpretation, all stuff.
Frightening.
Scary. You're gonna have a dream of Dr. Q holding Chucky's hand.
Dreams are one of the creatures is in that big of a hurry. Fuck. There is no like.
It probably means to drink more water, honey.
Flying dream. Simulation.
Flying dreams are very.
Dr. Q would actually represent a close.
Big, Ametha, and Carl Malone, thank you all for your wisdom. Murder the man. You have anything you want to say about Dr. Q? Don't use the mask, dude. If Joel has it, you're gonna get it, Chris.
Sorry, I was a little late on.
Okay, Jason, so much fun. Congratulations, your second time ever doing stand-up. It's fun with you. There goes Jason Randall. Jason Randall. Rob, my friend. Please step back from that.
Switch on the mics. I think sterile mic.
Used to be in prison. Used to be in prison with a man named Sterile.
Do you have dreams like of the same like place over and over? Like I have a hotel that constantly like dreaming about like it has the same elevator. It's fucked up. Or dreaming. I get like read something. You should Google that. Yeah. Listen, they say people dream for their teeth fall out.
Yeah.
I have like dreams where man I get spaghetti legs by working I can't run. Like those kind of dreams.
I have one that happens once every few months where I'll have a hair in my mouth and I'll pull the hair out, but it'll be extra long, and I keep pulling it, and it turns out that it's tied to the thing in the back of my I'll like yank it, and you like bring out, and then I use it as like nightmares for like to inspire them, and like things like that, and the doctor. I'm telling you, Dr. Q was scarier than anything I've seen. Like a doll, a teeter. Okay. And you know, I'll also say this. I've been on Chantix before, that medicine that's supposed to take you to have to say it by law, which tells you a lot about it. It's like they cause suicide rates.
It's me, bro. When I was on shit, I had the most like I got oral sex home. I was like, I couldn't get back to me.
Oh, I had the opposite. I had the most frightening. I had dreams where I was flying, and you know how you wake up when you land?
Yeah.
I didn't. It zoomed out to me on the ground, and then it rolled me over, and I'm in a watching my family, watching me in an open casket, and they're all, and you're like, it's long form. It's not like, oh, and then you wake up. It felt like it was like 5 45 minutes of me watching each member of my family casket. So like you see like me laying there and them just coming up and looking like so. It was all long. The Chantix is the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
I'm planning on quitting smoking.
Yeah. I have dreams, but I can only first. Like it could fly like a super, like Superman. I would fly feet first. I was like, I couldn't. What a nightmare compared to something. Wow, got superpowers and you can only feed first. Yeah, that's why Tony is dying and
Then that's when like oh that's you die and that's it. And, like that's when I started realizing like oh this shit's in my system.
$1 check, and they can only give him bundles of thousands. It was a fucking nightmare, and nobody had changed for 1,000.
We're having fun here. Pulled another name on the bucket. Made it just a few weeks ago, and he's back again. Ladies and gentlemen, there is revenge at our first set on the show. Let's see what happens here tonight. As I present to you the return of Moha, everyone. Here we go.
What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Everybody hitting on dick and gas. Everyone's like, fucking dick and gas. This nigga's. But everything's about the kid. It's the problem with the kid. It was like ever since the dad's out of the house. To the devils. Made the dad regret that he came down. You go to the desk, first thing you see is a bunch of fat people in line. It's about to be, it's about to be the whole fucking nephew, right? But at the same time, there's a bunch of fat people in line. You know, that's just gonna be fun. But I'm like, the thing about mask everybody wears during coronavirus is, fuck it. Took my pants. It's the mask. You think this crazy disease is not gonna go to a fucking mask?
There you go, Moha. I believe she said the same exact thing about masks recently.
Oh,
He did. He did say the charts of it. Hi, Moha. So you remind people, where are you from originally?
I'm Somalian. I was raised in Sweden. Thanks, Dr. Beck.
Somalian. And your parents are both Somalian, right?
Yes. People think I'm Brazilian, Indian, but I'm 100%
What are your parents' names?
And my dad's name is Eden. My mom's name is Homer.
What's Hogan?
Homer.
Hogan.
It's what's it mean?
Hey, for the rest of your day.
Exactly.
Right.
How did you want to Los Angeles? I went to school in Seattle. I hated the rain, so I called it.
It seems like one of those guys that would part of an airplane. You're some Moha. You ended up in Seattle. When did you come to Los Angeles? 5 5 years ago. What have you been doing in this city? What kind of parties are we talking about? Clubs. How do you get into clubs?
So what I did is I actually decided to work for the club so I could be nothing. Guys always got a lot of money, right?
Right, being there after they pay. They're
I
not.
eventually started working. Now I did. I got hired. I worked there 3 years. Now I just start my company.
What's like your best night at club? Tell us about that. What's the truth about that?
25 years. Good night for promoting. Boss. And they're feeling bored, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's a
Oh my goodness. What bathroom did you get? The men's room or the women's room?
since I work here, I'm back.
Oh, I see.
Nothing with a Jimmy's nightmares.
Schulberg right there cranking one. I love it, man. Is that your bathing suit? Are you rocking a bathing suit at the comedy store? What'd you do today?
This is my business. Hey, I'll do some basketball.
Oh, you play basketball? Do you have it all with you?
Yeah,
You don't have one in your car?
even though,
No. If you had I would have had a car or a basketball trick. It's true. It's true.
What club was it?
I work at my house, one play.
Strength.
Don't pick up my shirt,
What?
pick up my shirt.
No. Let's see. Let's take off your shirt. Now I want to see what you hide from us because you look. Wow. All right. Yeah. Now we have the exact same thing. And like there's a lot there, but you're shaped exactly. That's exactly how I am.
At least give me two.
Wait. What are those?
I have 4 nipples.
You do have 4 nipples
I just see that.
because I have 20/20 vision.
You took your shirt off. I've never seen that for 4 of them. I've never seen 4 nipples. I've seen 3 nipples, but I've never seen 4.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What's all nipples? Those ones on the bottom?
That's a hilarious guy who forgets he has nipples. Have you've had pores your whole life?
Yes, but I don't consider myself.
Like 100, right?
Like this.
Is that a thing that runs in your family?
No, and it's not good. Weird.
Those are nips, dude. You got nips.
They're all like little stars.
Yeah.
Because they're at the exact place on each side perfectly in the center.
You should get them pierced. Not funny. I should do that.
Yeah, you should. People
And still saying how even though they're pierced.
some having 4 nipples on your chest. Have you ever had a girl suck on any of the bottom nipples?
Unfortunately,
Really? You did?
I was like, no.
like, what, does anything ever follow you?
If you're on the exact same, perfectly exact same. Well, no, but like when people at third nipple, it's not like it has like a little nipple part to it. So it's like when people like water twin.
I'm gonna send you to two, and
We're all gonna have nightmares about that.
I'm telling you, if you see like we're gonna yell four in the same one.
no, I'm gonna yell. Moha, have those ever come back? Has like were you bullied a kid? Yeah.
No, people don't notice them.
Right. Oh well, yeah. Well, this is my, you know, the other is that I'm like a predator, but then I like steal for their insecurities, and immediately when you took your shirt off, four nipples.
Takes 2 minutes to give this guy a purple nipple.
I love it.
The color.
Always.
No, it's good.
You know you can put your shirt back on.
Yeah, you can
Talk about this.
That's a bathing suit.
Shirts are great. I've had 2 guys who like it and then good slacks.
It's true. Mice also have 4 nipples. Fun fact for you. Moha, have you ever been? Really? Let's see it. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wow, the crowd goes wild here.
I'm right in his front pocket. I'm always
I love it, dude. A Magnum condom. Looks like it. What's the expiration date on that thing? Check it right now. Got it.
Full four.
I keep on lying. Cody has one. He didn't pull out the whole roll full of that.
Right, that's true. You might as well.
Yeah, what's funny? One part of and then 30 minutes later, I'm in the beach at the casino. Comes with me through my. Give me some cards. Sometimes good time too. And wear like Mexican gun belts across your chest.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Get on there, that stinking butt.
Fucking ramp.
My company was
Oh, you're Tommy. Sure. What did we talk about? Dads, kids, yeah. Maybe the kids ran him out. A guy that's just been stand-up time ever. Yeah, you know what? You're hitting a potato. Instead of saying if kids ran the dads out, more specific things as to what exactly you're trying to point your kids. You know, something specific on when do they decide to leave? Why did that kid how could that kid be a disappointment so early on? What was the dad for you? Ask yourself these questions when you're covering a topic like that in order to get to a real punchline. You know, your punch.
You're saying, like Colin Kaepernick was such a disappointment, something like that. You know,
Home Alone?
I was gonna say you could say it's kind of left because the floor nipple.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put it on yourself. Like I had four nipples. That's why my dad left. Yeah. Yep. You do. See you next time. Aloha, everybody. There you go. Aloha. Yeah. It's always funny when somebody's like, hey, talk about my comedy, and I'm like, well, you want me to do
Well,
it?
I mean, dude, it's hard to do. Doing it 3 years for 3 years.
Well, like the worst shit you can fathom. I mean, I had a good set. My first ever set ever, and then a lot of them. Funny, I should have said this was asked that, but like the joke reminded me of a joke that I had early on that was dog shit, and I was, you know, a lot of people talk about how much the traffic. So who I hate are it's like. It was like horrible Seinfeld. I'm like, who are these? So bad. There's nothing funny about it. And even that, but the point is, it's like no matter what, everybody has dog shit jokes in the beginning. Because let's face it, if I had dog shit jokes, anybody, yeah,
And it's hard to listen to yourself. Those old jokes.
For him, one of my favorite human beings with us the other day, ladies and gentlemen, comedy store door guy, comedian, a comedy vet, beautiful Georgia, the state in the United States of America. I present to you the great Mitch Burrow, everybody. He's back. Great Mitch Burrow, everyone.
It sucks having a southern accent. The thing that sucks most about it is everyone hears it, they just automatically assume that you're racist. And I hate that. To me personally, I hate racism. I hate racist people. I hate anyone that uses against minorities. I think those people are ignorant. I don't want to be associated with them. And see, like right now, you should all be clapping and agreeing with me. But instead, because of my accent, all you heard is I hate minorities and think about those people. Marine Corps, I went to Iraq this year, go to 4. No big deal. The thing about going over there is like that's not the hard part. Coming back is what's hard because everyone treats you different. I remember as soon as I got back from Iraq, everyone was never killed anyone. It's like Jesus Christ. I never said I was a good helicopter mechanic.
Wow. Oh! That's absolutely great for you to come in. Real jokes, real fucking, real comedy right
Thank
there.
you for service, brother.
Absolutely.
I had a GED.
Very well executed. You know, that's exactly how you do it. How it's done.
Thank you. Yeah, take that, suck my dick.
Fucking Spencer with his jugs of piss.
The thing that gets me about that, he says his excuse was they were lesbians having sex on the couch. And, I mean, that would be going, oh shit, I think I gotta take a piss real quick.
Right.
You know, it's like, anyway.
Lesbians having sex on the couch is also one of Jimmy's nightmares.
Nightmares, bro. But like,
Mitch, what else has been going on in life since the last time you had?
I'm honest, how long did it take you to recover from that?
not
Right. Totally different person.
I do want to say something about that. So we were all going. He and I played as a twosome behind the rest of y'all. It was great, but at some point, so I was almost
Crazy.
and then I'm fucking 300 hole. It didn't make me feel good.
Right.
That's kind of
actually was in Mexico.
Never mind.
What did you say, Kamala?
Her boyfriend, Jetski's boyfriend, is Canadian, so I was saying to take that shit back over there.
Yeah. Can you win a state championship in Canada, or is that like a territory?
He was in New Mexico.
How did you shoot? How did you go there? I don't remember. I can immediately, but yeah, that was brutal, man.
Yeah. It was a 109. I remember very clearly.
Okay, well, you didn't have to tell people. I can have secrets, man. You know?
You're a comedy vet. You've only been in. Yeah.
And been at the comedy store for, a year and a half for the last 5 months.
I love it. And you come on fast. Everybody's falling in love with you. You're friends with everybody here.
Yeah, I'm a 15-year overnight.
Hey,
It's real fast, man.
That's what it's all about, man.
The thing I got going on now, Jetski and I do a podcast together.
Yeah.
It streams live on the Comedy Store YouTube. It's fun.
I jumped on it. We had fun the other day on there.
Yeah, and I had a video on TikTok trying to do that. There's just no live entertainment anymore.
Reading, right? Is that what it is? Right, bro, redneck's like
Redneck horoscopes.
Oh,
So,
right.
yeah. And here's the thing, it's all fake. The only reason I ever got into horoscopes is because if I was at a bar and I was talking to a girl, I'd put your sign. And it didn't matter what her sign was. I'm gonna. Boom! So I'm a Leo, regardless of what their sign is, they say that we would have good sex.
oh my
So let's check up our compatibility real quick. And be like, oh, well, our relationship's gonna be good because nothing about me says good fucking, but my horoscope does.
The idea of you like pulling out the horoscope while I'm meeting a girl is
Hey, girl,
it says shit. We have unprotected sex.
that's my style. Hey, girl, what's your sign? I'm an Aries with a Venus rising. Cut the cock.
I love it, bitch. Hey, that worked for you a lot. The horse, it's charming. You make them laugh.
No, it never worked.
It never worked. What is something that's worked for you in the past, like a pickup line or something like that? You're a charming fella.
Out of the bushes. Like it's normally like weeks of just wear down, and then they're finally like, there's something here. Yeah, there's. How many times are you gonna tell me Marine Corps? I get it.
Right.
So,
Have you always been a bigger guy?
I might fuck Tony after this.
You always been like. It's like Red Band's a big guy, but he looks like he's big, right? Big.
I say back and forth all the time.
You look like a guy that like just like carrying too many bags with like groceries from the car. Like fuck.
Yes, but it gave me to go underneath it. That doesn't make it look too Slavic. I don't write your thought.
I'm just saying that you don't even
I'm on the show and I was talking about reading the comments. I didn't even go on there and someone be like, ain't that fat after all. There was a whole bunch of guys going, hey, that guy, bitch, he was fat at 6 a.m. So shout out to the fans. I love you. But now you're getting tired. Yeah, both of our endurance is not going to be like this.
Hell yeah. It's being in the Marines.
No, I don't. No, I have not been in a lot of airplanes, but I haven't been. What kind of helicopter did you work on? It was the CH-46 when I was in the Marine Corps. It looks like a penis with two. Yeah, I was one of those. And then when I got out,
So you have a question of A47.
so the Chinook is the 47. That's the Army version. It's a little bit bigger than the 46, which is what I worked on in the Marine Corps.
We had the Apache Escort.
Oh, really?
An Apache for every hour it's in the air.
I had
12 hours of maintenance. You probably already know that.
I had
You're
a
also
Cherokee Escort.
Aren't you also?
Somebody say Apache.
Yeah, that's you. You're an Apache.
I had a Spanish Escort, a
Yeah, but you get
They were all about $25, $30 each. Good.
US dollars.
Oh yeah. It's like 600 baht when you're in Thailand.
I hope you borrowed a condom off of Moha before you went in there.
No, they were professionals. You don't pay to get a disease. That'd be crazy.
I mean, the Thai hooker, they eat raw dogs. Okay. Thai hooker jokes, people. Alright. This was so much fun, dude. I mean, especially, William has his own very, silly style. Jason Rodello, his second time ever on stage. Moha's third time ever on stage. And for you to come in and really show everybody in this room how it's done. You sat on those beats on the first one, and then it all paid off in the end, and then boom, boom, boom with the second. And it's just great, man. Pure stand-up comedy, not easy to do in a gigantic ceiling room with 12 people spread around that seats 500, and you
13 years, guys. You could be here doing this good as well. 13 years.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks,
There he goes. Mitchell. Makes that joke about 13 years you could be here, but there's I'd say 90% of the people come out. Oh, yeah.
Safety protocols. Wiping them down.
Now, this guy was actually on just a week ago. And in another minute, we're going to get an update from his wild story that we found out about last week. Brian Joseph. Here he comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This apartment home. You got a lot of problems at retirement homes, but a lot of STDs going around. I used to volunteer at a retirement home. You wouldn't believe how many It's a sad man and a woman can't have a platonic relationship. I have so many female friends that are fat. Yeah, I don't care what women is like. If you want to have sex with me, get my number. PTSD from his time in Vietnam. Craziest vacation ever.
Wow. Wow. We are playing with fire right now. Pure momentum. Unbelievable. Set by Ryan Joseph.
One of my favorites
It's
recently.
incredible. It's incredible. He's killed every time he's been on the show, and this time he's especially wild because it's been 2 weeks in a row. Those are great fucking jokes, sir.
Hey, that means a lot.
Absolutely. Your delivery, even your look. I noticed today that you have this sort of like Jim Brewer, you have like a comedian face.
Really do.
It's good. It's a good thing. It's a compliment.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Now, I can't give you enough props. Every single joke, fucking great. I loved every single bit of it.
Dude, that means
I have no tips, no advice, no fucking nothing. So let's get to the nitty gritty. Remind everybody what we found out about your relationship that ended 1 week ago today, correct?
yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Tell us about that.
Yeah. It's like I'm like, why did I come here and talk about it?
Where
It's
is
just
Tap
I know I
open
have to
noodles.
talk to maybe
Where?
4 months.
Wherever I am.
She's been like accusing me of talking to women that I previously talked to before we went exclusive. And this girl's numbers, if you would have deleted that other guy's number you were seeing, she's like, I'll delete his number right now. And I was like, what about Instagram? She's like, no, I can't do that. Knew something was up, right? I think that's where we left off.
Right. Exactly. And it was interesting. We had a long talk about that.
Yeah.
Now, tell us about
Dude,
it.
I feel like I'm dying. Anyways, what is it about like vaginas that do this to you?
It's your heart. It's not a vagina. It's not your penis. It is your heart. So you're a good man.
No, I don't fuck her. It's over. I went right over there, dude.
It's also. Did you really?
Yeah, she's in my apartment.
Oh, hell yeah!
All right, so
There's to run to your apartment right now while you're with the guys you knew from Instagram.
all right, check it out. So I knew something was up, right? So I got really devious on the behavior. Apparently, there's like a copyright in Washington State in a cabin. She said he doesn't live here. I'm gonna message this motherfucker. My name's Brian. And I'm looking to write a book. Are you a writer? He's like, yeah, hey, how's it going?
Oh my God, this is amazing. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
For those of you listening at this moment, you're like, holy shit, this I'm telling you, your beliefs are confirmed. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ron.
Then I was like, yeah, looking to write a book. I mean, are you in California? He's like, well, I live there, but I'm in Washington right now. I'll be back. It's like, cool. So I see you're like mutual friends with so-and-so.
Oh, shit.
When's the last time you talked to her? She had swore she'd never talked to her. We went exclusive in June, and she swore she would never talk to him. So anyways, he's like, oh, we talk all the time. I saw her like 3 weeks ago. Oh, she fucking like sank my heart. Cool. I took a screenshot, right? But now the rage is coming out. The evil.
Oh, yeah.
And I took a screen and I said to her, I was like, it's over, bitch. And dude, sanity just went in, right? So then it starts kicking up, right? And I guess she messaged him right away, being like, that's right. And he goes like, dude, you're being a psycho. Whatever. And I was like, dude, look around. I was like, man to man, like, what's going on? Just tell me, okay, right. I'm not gonna, like, it's over or whatever. And he goes, keep fucking around. And he sent me a picture of a knife. And he's like, and I'll show you.
Dexter.
I know, right? Yeah. I know. Dude, she's like fucking retarded Dexter.
Yeah, it is a retarded Dexter to send the person a picture that you can take a picture of and send to the police.
Well, that's what I said to him. I was like, dude, I love that picture, man. Besides, don't ever bring a knife on Friday. So
You don't know their pain. I feel like it was the only good thing that was going on right now.
Right, of course.
Everything's
Girl for the 4 months of the vaccine. Let me ask you, I think I know the answer. You said never bring a knife to a gunfight. Do you own a gun?
Dude, when Melrose was on fire, I was like, these conservatives are and it's fucking awesome to have one.
Yeah, in fact, that night I went and bought another gun.
Dude, it's the best thing in the world. Like, you know, you could just end so
Red flag.
protect yourself. In a way, I can fucking dip on the police on the water.
Oh, Jesus Christ. By the way,
I never looked at.
By the way,
I'm
did you know?
I'm joking.
I know we know you're joking, but let me ask you this: Do you think he knew that you existed? Did she ever tell him that she was dating other guys?
It's great. So she starts freaking out, blowing on my phone and everything. And I'm of course like it's hooking over, but like I'm like deterred. She's blowing on my phone, and basically she just said, you know, I ran into him at a launch 3 weeks ago, and this bitch is a liar. Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What are the odds? If you're fuck,
Well,
Walter,
He's helping her fold her panties, bro.
yeah, Walter, you literally have like 30 times the life experience than all of us here combined. Have you ever had anything like this happen to you before? You haven't.
Years ago, my ex-wife was in marriage. Crazy.
yeah, I didn't believe her, of course, right? I didn't believe her, so I feel like guilty saying it's like,
Hold on. I have another question for Walter Fig.
Spain was married by Trump.
Oh my God!
And it was the morning paper that I was delivering.
Oh my God! What year was this?
Marguerite, how could you do this to me?
Is she still alive?
Yes, unfortunately.
Wow.
She was 10 when I met her.
Oh, you brought her back to life and you're not a Native American?
It was a different conversion.
Okay, Ryan, tell us more.
of course I didn't believe that shit, right?
Right.
Just ran into her long. So I grilled her, right? And
You grilled the polio grill.
so basically, yes. So basically, like in June, we decided like be exclusive, right? And she told me like outright, she didn't have to tell me. She was like, "There's another guy I've been seeing, but I'm not gonna see him anymore." I was like, "Cool." When we got back, apparently she hooked up with him, and then
Said, why can't I be your priority?
yeah.
Well, when you got hooked up with this,
Military.
do you remember what you were doing or what she said she was going to do when she went and hooked up with this guy? She's like, oh, I got to go do something.
I'm sure it was some lie or something, right?
You don't remember specifically?
No, I don't remember.
It's all good.
But anyways, start showing me the text. She did send it to me like, yo, I can't be up anymore. I
She
don't want
showed you edited. You can delete text and then show people text. Like she deleted like that dick of great last night. Like those ones.
You saw that proofread.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, it copyright over it too. Registered trademark figure. Just
Man, the darkness.
I did it in like subtly. But I'm joking if anyone. Anyway,
It sounds like one of my nightmares, bro.
I know it's a shit show.
Go on, Ryan.
So basically, you know, the story is that was it, and she did send a text saying, you know, I can't be your friend. And she said she didn't want to stop talking. I didn't want to be controlled, right? So, dude, I had no problem with her like being friends with her fucking ex-boyfriend or anything like that. I didn't care. But so, alright, you want to be together? I was like, send him a message proving that all your shit's true by saying, you know, I don't. So she sent a message and she showed it. My relationship with Ryan's more important friendship. And this is why, like, when we ran together at the laundromat and we couldn't, like, you know, do anything or have anything with you in a couple months. And he goes, that red flag. So it means, like, I mean, he wouldn't say that and be like, oh, I fucked you yesterday. Like, so I believe her, you know?
I know. Still a red flag, though.
Don't let her go to the laundromat anymore.
That's why you need to get a unit washer dryer inside.
Yeah. She's the only girl that goes to the laundromat and takes another guy's load.
Oh!
Remember what it used to sound like when there was 500 people in here and I think it shit like that?
What am I saying? You just need to let her borrow your iPad so she can sign into her cloud services on there. And you know, when she's sleeping, take the iPad in the other room and see what she's doing.
Oh, she's up there.
I don't want to. You're like evil Dr. Phil, bro. You give the guy. But anyways, and she's just out there, Phil. They're full with her now. She's at your
Well, she's been blowing my phone begging to, like, give her another chance. And, all my friends
What do your friends say? Get back with her.
God's a beater. Always a beater.
Yeah, bro, you're not going to get emotionally involved. You can just put her on the business of your flesh muscle. You know, and not become emotionally. Basically, shoulder area, just not get the fuck stick 2 or 3 times.
So I told her that believes what she said, but most of myself doesn't. What I said was like, okay, fine, we can, like, I'm just gonna wait and see until, like, I don't know what'll happen.
Let me ask you this. Why don't you think might be the time? Are you the kind of guy that could just turn this into a strictly sexual relationship? Because this might be the type of girl that you need.
I've never been into like a
Casual sport fucking.
No,
It's
not
How old
the
are you
thing.
now? 31, 32?
36.
36.
You've been dating for 4 months.
I know.
I'm dating it. Sleeping outside of
This quarantine is fucked up. Yeah, like, I'm insane now. Like, everything's just fucked.
It's a six.
I know.
Yeah,
really
starting off top. My advice would be sexual relationship. Now might be the time to be like, you know what? I'm gonna disengage my heart, but because if she's just and that's what you like, but then you could end up on the other side of that. You could be the kid she goes to when she's in a fake relationship. No, so
There's some power in emotion.
Well, like, it's just naturally gone. Like, when we're together, like, I'm changed. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I've already.
Better when you beat up like fucking pigs from Silence of the Lambs. What are you doing?
No, dude, I get around.
oh,
I don't know what to do. It's
Bro, here's what you do.
I don't care.
You're fucking tired of the bed. You bring another girl over and you make her watch you. Fuck the other girl.
hey,
I don't think welcome to Jimmy's new hut. I'm fucking with you.
I did some bullshit. I had some more evil shit. I went on Tinder, right?
yeah.
Oh.
And I fucking took a picture, like a screenshot. I circled the number of all the matches. Girl that was really hot. Match. Sent it to her, and I was like, fuck. Like, it's just going back and forth. I'm insane. I don't even care anymore.
This is all interesting. Let me tell you something. You have permission to come back anytime to do another minute and another update to this story. It's so compelling. This Ryan Joseph story, and your minutes are so great that you have an open policy here on the filter.
Yeah, you seem like a real catch. A lot of girls out there would be interested.
So you know, girls they come, they go, but here at Kill Tony, we're We're waiting for you.
So that means a lot right now.
Indeed. We're here for you.
They have a GPS tracker on Amazon that's $40. It costs $12 a month as a package. When you put it on the car, it lasts 2 weeks for charge.
It's flat on a fucking hatchback, bro. Just fucking tracker car.
What happens is see what happens.
Yeah,
I love it.
it all sounds like
You're part of the family. Joseph.
Ryan,
Terry. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, how exciting. This guy, an absolute legend around the LA comedy scene. He was the show. We ended up getting featured on an amazing site called Fool's Gone Wild. This is truly one of the top comedians of the world. I present to you the return of Digits.
LA is a place to live in. Man, you guys got grandkids, food. You even got magical prostitutes out here, man. Magical prostitutes make the world on your dick. Yeah, man. Fuck. Hey, yeah, man. LA's a place. If you ever want to go to Disneyland and have no money, just fucking ass it and get your ass to Skid Row. Disney characters out there, man. You see Goofy, asking for money, Gennaro. It's pretty fucking crazy out there, man. When I first moved to LA, I didn't have no money, man, and I was walking through Skid Row, and I invited him to a stay. He's like, "We're in there, reckless and Argy on there, man." I seen a half band, half a crack kid in there. That shit was a magical place on earth, man.
Like been out a long bit about Skid Row on meth.
Homeless, magical crack kid.
Hell yeah, there's a lot to it. Yeah, welcome back, badass fucker. So
And I got delivered mail to my neighbor.
Walter does?
Yeah, he just like broiler, dude.
Is that true?
You stop what?
Yeah, broiler.
You need to stop living here.
Oh my goodness. Walter, is that because he's Mexican? You know Mexican people, Walter?
I'm like him.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm building a tunnel to get back.
What neighborhood is that? What neighborhood is that in? And where do you deliver mail?
Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big.
Skid Row, man. Been there?
Downtown Los Angeles.
Oh, very good. Wow. Walter, you really know your way around.
I do everything.
You know, Walter has a piece of mail from the EDD.
What's the EDD?
What?
Oh my goodness.
Is that for me?
Yes.
Comment section of the gym.
And guess what? I did delivery for the bitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's alright.
Your benefits have been expired.
Oh my goodness. Might be one of my favorite rivalries ever. Most agents.
Hopefully I understand that you another 2 days from now.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, Walter, relax. Walter, are you with the words of most digits?
They pretend my
You can't be offended by what he's just a character. Don't worry about it. So, digits, let's catch up about life. I mean, I follow you on Instagram. My favorite people to follow closeness and theories. You post something, it pops up immediately. So what's been going on in life? Catch us up the last couple of weeks since we saw you last.
Well, I've been doing a lot of the roast battles.
been doing a lot of those battles, like England, Austria, Tokyo.
Heck yeah.
Get my fucking, get my music.
Just doing what you do.
But other than that, man, shit, working.
Yeah, where you've been working.
I've been working a lot of things, but one of them is the pizza place.
Tell us about it.
Shout
We're into
yeah, shout out to my PD Pizza out there, man.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, man, I just got here in quarantine. I was like, fuck it, some fucking pizza.
You make the pizza?
I make the pizza, I deliver.
You make the dough?
Do I make the dough? Yeah, we get it. Yeah, it's all fucking homemade. Mom is probably that pizza over there, right? It's pretty good.
Of course, Vito's Pizza.
You know what some guy told me that? He was another Mexican dude. He said, I'm a professional pizza maker. Fuck out of here.
But a pizza joint?
Yeah, it is. He's fucking easy.
Of course. What was the interview process?
That dude just called me. He's like, you want to work? I said, yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, you got the job.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Pizza place. That's like a...
Dude's a badass, so.
Yeah. So you work morning?
I work night. Yeah.
2 to 10? Yeah.
I'm not close. I make some of that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want to. I make 3 to 15 pizzas, yeah. You make pizza?
Give this one like the oven style?
Yeah, get oven stone cooking. 15 minutes. Is it better than my goes? Yeah, it's sunshine pizza. Basil and goat cheese on it. It's pretty good. I wake up and I started pizzeria food.
Joe, we used a woman in the sponsors.
What's up, boo?
And I go, oh, he starts right off with an insult. And that little clip was featured on Fools Gone Wild.
Yeah, shout out.
I love Fools Gone Wild.
You know what you should try? You should just walk up and point to a coochie dog. You know, that thing is just not going to eat itself. Yeah. Now, sometimes I like to ask them, hey, how high are your socks, boo? It says on there, La Folia, boo.
Damn, is that true? If a girl wears high socks, she's got a bomb.
If she wears high socks, then she's down for anything, boo.
Really?
Except a motherfucker in the neck.
You can karate chop a girl in the neck if
No, she'll karate chop.
Oh,
fire.
shit,
It's called
that's
love.
the type of
But
girl.
she got high socks on. High socks.
My goodness gracious.
Even under the pants.
Tell us more of these Cholo secrets.
Out of a mouth that can't be exposing him.
Socks, she's a...
Oh, like pickup line?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, this is not really a pickup line, fool, but,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes when they're, you know, I'll be like somewhere, I'll be like, hey, fool, you dropped it. Pretty fun. It works, I swear to God.
I love the bitch at the end.
Yeah,
You know,
dude.
it's
If you
like this.
let them know where they're from.
Fucking man. So you've been going out back out to Palm Springs at all?
I work in Palm Springs.
Right. Is that where you live?
I'm living in the Indio. So I'm going back and forth, and, you know, I party a lot in Vegas and shit.
How do you stay cool during the days? It's unbelievably hot.
They made this, actually, like, they made this thing, like, you put it on the walls and shit. It's called the AC, dog, but I don't know what you guys call it over here in LA, because I haven't seen one over here, dog. It's only at the Momo.
What's the Momo?
The motel, fool.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
My God. So cool. I always learn. The irony is that I learn more from digits than almost anyone else that comes on this show. I learn new words. I learn pickup lines. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that tonight. Drop that, and the girl's like, "What? My number, bitch." when a white guy does it, though. You hear that? Oh, you dropped my phone number, you bitch.
Yeah, no one ever let you.
Oh,
So those digits, it's great. Warming these low as digits.
where can we see some of your graffiti?
On my website, and then everywhere else, they're on the bathroom stalls. Check it out.
Oh, don't graffiti the comedy store.
Nah, I didn't graffiti the comedy store. I just wrote my name.
That's one way to do it. With white cursive. Close.
No, his name's on the wall, trimmed in black.
Yeah, it's CIGIT. Yeah, it's my Instagram name.
All one
my
word?
web, yeah.
All right.
I'm a cross, man, and I got a www.losdigits.com.
I love it.
You want to see my battles?
Well, digits, thank you so much. Coming on. One time. There you go. It's a great day. We got one more name in the bucket. We're going to knock it out real quick, even though we're going long here. Ladies, present to you a guy that seemed like he really wanted to get up earlier. He's been on the show a couple times before. It's been a really. We're going to knock it out quickly. Bando, everybody. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Been a rough quarantine. My wife cheating. My own eyes. She's sitting there. So I confronted her. How carbs? I've been diet now for about 2 years. Vegetable. 2 years. We're not counting like paraplegics. Anyways, people talk these masks. About these masks. I'm interested in where the anyways, a lot of people watching Netflix talking about that new Kevin Hart thing. I've never been a big Kevin Hart fan. No, I heard his new special was a lot of transphobia and homophobia. Like, I like my women like my fish. Better.
Wow. Jesus Christ. I've always wondered what it would be like with Joe Rogan trauma. This is exciting. You're like Joe Rogan. It's incredible.
I get that a lot.
I bet you do.
Everybody says, like a generic.
I bet you do. No, generic Joe Rogan isn't quite the same. I really believe like Joe Rogan, if when he was a kid, like really, like, you know, had an accidental time, a room filled with cement and just bashed his head thing. But it's good. It's good. Instead of on it, you have off it.
It's like Joe Rogan if there was a back there party.
Yeah.
Are you really been on the carnivore this diet?
That just hit 2 years on August 18th.
Wow.
Best help for my life.
I wonder what Joe Rogan would say about this set that he just had. Maybe we could call him, try to get him on. Hello.
I'm supposed to give someone a proper fit.
Wow. All right, Joe just jumping straight into it as fast as he can. Yeah. Very passionate about this. Wow, there's a lot there. But, oh my goodness. All right, he thinks you're gay. Is there any truth to that? Are you gay?
Absolutely 100%.
No, Joe, he says he's... Well, I mean, you have to say something else. Yeah. All right. He's completely convinced that you're gay. Have you ever done anything with
Nothing sexual now.
the most sexual thing you've done with a man?
I tag team the girl once on the bucket line.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. Were you guys in the air like the same hole at the same time?
No, we double.
One in the ass, one.
You do that?
Oh, absolutely.
One in the ass, one in the vagina, but you didn't go double vaginal penetration.
Your balls were getting dick.
It could have happened.
Can't come unless
She was really,
Hell, we doing a TV.
Were you on the bottom, the girl was on top, and your buddy was from behind, or were you the guy from behind?
Oh, we've switched around.
Whoa, switched around. Was there one point where she was on the bottom and he was on the top, and you were hitting it from behind, and it was the guy's
Bro,
butthole?
you know what? You know what? Be friendly fire in that situation, bro.
Did you guys end up coming at the same time?
Oh, there was a lot of
Layer of sweat, and at the moment, anyway. My goodness. Joe, do you think there's anything perhaps gay about what he just said?
You can't let them see.
Like, what do you mean by that exactly? Forget it, Joe. Forget it. This is too much information. Oh, wow. So that's interesting, man. No, I'm glad that you've been in here. How long have you been doing stand-up?
just under.
Is this raised?
Nope. Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, Cleveland, Ohio. Hell yeah, we're all Ohioans here. At least me and Red Van are. Isn't that where you were up until 2 years ago?
Oh no, I just started doing stand-up 2 years ago. I've been in California since so. Well, right now, COVID. I had a club in Long Beach called Therapeutic Noise Comedy Club, and I had to close down in June. I also used to own a security company, so I've been a security consultant.
That's right.
But I lost. I've already lost. I closed my club, which really sucked. My passion project.
Of course. World War II will come back. The economy was absolutely booming before this. We'll probably get back there again.
So now I'm actually a strength cover, safe and effective. It's like one 30-minute workout a week.
What kind of what are we talking about?
It's like medical grade Nautilus style machines. I work old people out. They come out to get better bone density.
Can you give an example of like one of the workouts?
So the idea of the workout is that you're just eliminating momentum. You're not counting reps. You're counting time on load, and like it's just one-on-one to watch all their posture. They're giving everything they got.
Wait, are you talking about the guy when you were having some again?
No,
All this posture and load.
You know, you should get Mitch involved in this. Mitch, if he wasn't in the fitness protection program, you get Mitch involved. Mitch. He was in the fitness protection program. He's severe civil work. Listen, here's the thing.
I do that, and then I do strength. I do also carnivore coaching for people, so I help them, change their behavior so they can actually stick to the plan. And then that's like for people.
So you only eat meat. There's only been meat in your mouth. Again, not talking about the.
I pretty much eat once a day, and I eat about 2.5, 3 pounds of ribeye.
They lose their weight, but fucking shot heroin and fucking he's a fucking horrible person. He died. But his music's great.
That's a hard guy. 7 months, 6 months. Not being able to eat fruit, bro.
Oh. For me, it's like I used to be 100. I used to be 110 pounds. So to me, carnivore's easy. Gets all the fruit.
Yeah.
Peaches, apples probably the most.
You sound like it's a mango. I don't like mango carpet. You don't like mango? Typical taste.
Oh, you've had some bad had.
Oh, it has a weird chemical taste.
I want to see that. Put those to a test.
Fuck mango.
All right, well, Bando, we're out of time. We got one more legend to get up here. But thank you so much for coming through, man. Glad we were able to get you up here. Fun fact about Bando getting up tonight is that I had already had 4 people sign up, and I happened to be in the back of the parking lot talking with our next and final comedian of the night. I was having a conversation with him, and out of behind me, out of the corner of my right, I heard this guy go, "Man, so there's no chance of sign-ups?" And one of the managers was, "Nope, it's already been they already have enough people for the show, blah, 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 blah." I was like, fucking shock. I'm like, oh, I got this guy, Bando.
He needs some fruit.
That's the gateway. If I hear you cuss, only cuss words 5 times in a row, I gotta help this person. Speaking of the gateway to my heart, I present to you the great Michael Lair, everybody. We have a lot of time. It goes on to one. Michael Lair.
I'm here to have Tommy. Now, of course, a lot of that toxicity. Underneath the thin bill character of Amberita is a Justin Johnstone. And she told me I over too much. Next, I don't care. Now, the rest of you have a lot of lessons to learn about toxicity. Rabbbi, I wrote a paper for beautiful for all 6 of you. Please distribute the script.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm on the work, but I'm also off toxic in the academic thespianism. But please read the cover and then begin the play.
The cover is unbelievable. This is Kill Toxic, a live action made a long time coming, and here we go. It starts over there.
What you up to?
Blowing up trumpet spit valve. Very dangerous in the age of LOL.
I think I should do impressions of Jeremiah Watkins and Jesse Johnson.
Oh, I understand now.
The
Can we take it from the top?
and action.
Hey, Jesse, what you up to?
Blowing out my trumpet spit valve. Very dangerous in the age of Corona. LOL.
No doubt. You're so funny. If you were my sister, I would so date you.
No doubt. Even though you are my brother. But the main reason we should not date is because we work.
No doubt. I did not consider how our ancestors might affect our coworkers.
No doubt. Moving on, the Joelberg and Trump looking down on us from the ivory tower of patriarchy that is the so-called Trump stand.
No doubt. I look forward to a time when everyone in the Kiltony band performs at the same elevation. Can I say something for that?
No doubt, Chroma Chris.
Shift just gross you out?
Yeah. They are definitely having sex, and they are definitely.
No. Hey, what is the name of this thing I hold that makes the sound?
That's a guitar.
Oh, it's funny. No matter what, my hands all building and taking apart a machine.
We all have it. That's why I take sponsored Kratom. My PTSD comes from feeling marginalized by Jeremiah and endless parade of saxophone.
Saxophone is a personification. That's what it turns out. No doubt. But I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about Tony might be Satan. No, I think Tony is literally Satan. The mark of the beast festers and swells on the back of his fucking neck.
Well, I don't know about all that, but what did you to know that I hate?
No doubt.
No doubt. You may not see eye to eye with Tony and I's satanic worship, but no doubt we appreciate this to America. Tony and I, Italian.
No doubt. But I really think Tony.
No doubt. But fuck it. Let's hear that machine gun purr.
Might be Satan, but we'll figure that out after we sell 10,000 of these butt hoses.
Feels like nowadays all we do is figure things out. Thank God we have you along for the ride.
See the world. I'm changing my name to Brian Evan.
No doubt?
Oh, doing my part to save the world. One assistant imitation of my.
Kill Tony is like one of your stupid fucking e-bikes. We all power ourselves from week to week. But sometimes we need a little assistance.
Yeah.
You know, pizza, Charlie stuffs in my fucking face. I may need a little more assistance than usual.
Oh, Joelberg, good night, and hail Satan from everyone on the blah, blah, blah hilltop. Wow. Wow. That was powerful. It's like, why are you all going on the lesson? We did. Yeah. You are for sure. No doubt. Kill Tony if you bike on the internet. Manpower, whatever. Help from David Beard. And a little is a. Rob Toxic, I only have one question for you before we end this episode. Why are you? Here's even your glass. The whole of academia are nowadays. Yeah, no doubt. Well, crop toxic. What are you gonna do next? I've been told Los Samba and one of Jimmy Schubert, available everywhere on Thank you, Michael Lair. MichaelLairComedy.com for everything. Michael Lair. Believe it or not, I do believe Prop Toxic was from Michael Lair. I mean, it was so incredible the entire time. I didn't even notice that was you. Halfway, fuck, did this happen? Genius fucking. It's just unbelievable.
Well, you know what? Life is hard, and we all go through human shit, and we all have our crosses to bear. For all I fucking know is Tony and Skip and Brian gave me rocket fuel for the rest of my life, and I will always go for that.
Thank you. And you give us rocket fuel too. There's a synergy. Goes both ways. Let's check out the drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt. He draws every single episode. Look at that bad mamma jamma. Damn, it's like a magician's box, right? It's a magic box. KT Magic. Absolutely awesome. There's the band. It's me. Absolutely unbelievable. RyanJEbelt.com for that. Those prints, everything, every tour poster, new shirt, RyanJEbelt.com. One more time, how about a hand for the great Jimmy Schubert joining us?
Hey, pick up the blast.
Absolute Comedy Store. Go get it. We love you, Jimmy. The great Jeremiah was big tonight. He's on Venmo at Jeremiah-Watkins. We got on the podcast this week.
Well, if you've missed the last couple of weeks, maybe tell Tony Band on there. Dr. Phil, Jeremiah wonders if we don't where he eats cereal with friends and strangers over there. And then lots of stand-up clips with Jeremiah Watkins YouTube. Thanks for having me.
Jeremiah Watkins. The great Jet Ski Johnson. Social media Jet Ski Johnson. And new merch that is actually the coolest thing ever. Brand new Jet Ski Johnson ornaments. You can just Christmas ornaments, but really what we would call an any occasion ornament. Get them by going to JetSkiJohnson at gmail.com.
I got it.
Johnson at gmail.com. They're for the show. You seen these yet? They're so cool. She makes them herself, handmade. One of the, greatest characters in the history of the show. You got to check these out. Check them out. They're on her Instagram at JetSkiJohnson, and she's selling them. Send them to you.
Thanks, Tony. Yep, that's
Am I missing anything?
that's it.
Buy a Jet Ski Johnson. Ornament. Go to JetSkiJohnson at gmail.com. Maybe you can go straight there.
Either way.
Exactly. I'm a thug. Great stuff. Any occasion ornaments and by Jet Ski Johnson. Guys, put a hand for Merv the Mailman. It was actually Chroma Chris all night. Tell us more, Chroma.
Follow me on, I'm only on Instagram.
What do you think about tonight's episode, Marv?
It was first class, Tony. And also, hail Satan.
Hail Satan indeed. Always. Guys, spoiler for Joel Jimenez, everybody. Joel, tell us more.
I'm mostly sorry. Give me money on Venmo as well. Joel Jimenez. Why not?
Absolutely. Send us all money. Why not? Patreon. Patreon.com/HinchClip. Roast Universe. I go over roast history, roast advice, roast pickles, the Friars Club. We just talking about the most. We're just making fun of people. You want to get better at it, you can learn a lot at Roast Universe.
Check out Virtual Red Band. We have a bunch of new stuff that we're doing on there. including a video drawing. Go to desktop.tv.
Yeah, that's right. I have a bunch of new shirts up at TonyHinchcliffe.com too. .com. Oh, Jeremiah.
Now over a little.
Everybody wanted it. There it is. Jeremiah Watkins. .com. Thing coming out, everybody.
It's streaming coming live from the world famous comedy school room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony. It's
Hello, everybody. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Here.
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm great. Good to be here at the world famous comedy store in another incredible evening here on a Monday with the great Kill Tony. And no one better in this room than our artist does every single episode. The great Ryan J. is here, everybody. It looks so good. Ryan J. draws all of our tour posters, every single episode of the show, and even some new RyanJEbell.com for the Kill Tony art. Some auctions over there. It's really cool. Check it out, RyanJEbell.com.
Really like that. You see the one he drew recently with the book where it looked like an old school children's
book. There's a snake on a rope. I love that one. There's a lot of
You should do kids' books. It's a good book.
It's pretty. It was a kids' book. It did. You should do a kid. I used them. And I also have carbohydrates running through my bloodstream from delicious pizza. I'm telling you, the fucking pizza. Anywhere in Southern California, I'm hooked on all the delicious food. Check them out. We're gonna have fun tonight. This is very, very exciting. But before we do, let's hear a little more that maybe it's a type of video on the internet, and when you're on devices searching stuff, you don't want people to know about it. So you're probably thinking, why not just use? But let me tell you, incognito does not hide your activity. It doesn't matter what mode you use or how many times you clear your browsing history. Your internet service provider can still see every single website you ever visited. That's why, even when I'm at home or online without using ExpressVPN,
It doesn't matter if you get your internet from Spectrum, AT&T, Verizon, Comcast, ISPs in the U.S. tell your information to add ExpressVPN is that it reroutes your internet. ISP also keeps all your information secure by encrypting 100% of your data with the most powerful encryption available. Most of the time, I know you realize that I have Express. Tap one button and you're protected.
ExpressVPN is available on all your devices, phones, computers, even your smart TV, so there's no excuse for it. Protect your online at vpn.com/killtony, and you can get an extra 3 months for free on a 1-year package. ExpressVPN.com/killtony. 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 Hiring can be difficult, and if you're an employer, you probably experience hiring challenges from time to time, but right now you face even more specialized roles. Matson Resource, they needed to hire a seasoned senior Citrix administrator to provide IT support. Not an easy job to fill, so they turned to ZipRecruiter's powerful matching technique. Out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That Matson Resources found Peter Alcantar Jr.
was laid off during a job continued demand on ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter identified him as a great match for the role at Madison Resources, and they interviewed her. Helped Peter find the right job, and they helped Madison find the right person for a hard-to-fill role.
Try it now for free at ZipRecruiter.com/smartest way to hire. Some of the awesome sponsors, because they're the ones that keep the show rolling along and keep us happy. So make them happy. Go get something from them. Tonight's show is going to be a lot of fun. I should bring out a guest. We are back to doing guests again, and I am so excited about this one. This is someone who I have been friends with for a while during this global pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you one of my favorite comedians from everything. And you also know from a recent amazing appearance, comedians, the great Andy Letterman. Boom! Oh my goodness! Fresh off the tennis court, Andy Letterman.
That's right. I didn't know if you were, they might play tennis.
That's exactly how I feel, and that's why I dress like a golfer all the time now.
We do, Tony and I, we match in Richmond. You know what I like listening to Ryan about, do you want to know your name? The Red Band. I like listening to the Red Band talk about, well, and then when I walked in,
Well, we usually have it a little, or a big piece of paper.
like, then put hashtag Tony's podcast.
Anyway, welcome, player.
Venus Williams, guys, is my good niece.
How about Venus Williams?
Well, I hope with,
Whoa.
her name.
The rhyme with Serena.
Vagina.
Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. Annie, it's been a while since you've been. Wow. Yeah,
He worked with me and then dropped in. He was like, ugh.
that was it. He's been through the ringer with everyone. Pushed him over the edge.
He's like, who was the lesbian? I can't tell.
That's how it works. That's how you were the blast opener.
That's true. Parkinson's. Did you have to sexually transfer the disease? Alright, guys. It's a tough crowd in here. I'm nervous. Ooh, I'm sweating.
We're going to have fun. Annie, I don't even know if you remember. It's been so long, but we have a band on this show. Every single episode, they commit to being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. They've been getting ready in the back. Maybe they're astronauts. Maybe they're reptilian soothsayer.
I hope they're in,
Lincoln Park.
I hope they're in blackface.
I present to you the best damn band in the land, the Killawkins, Joelberg, Joel Jimenez, Chroma Chris, and Jetski, Jesse Johnson.
I mean,
Wow.
that's gonna be
Wow. The sweet Sport. Oh my god. Wow. My goodness. Like real basketball players. The flatness of the small thing that Jeremiah, the first noise I heard was the classic sound of a flat basketball bouncing off the main room stage.
Not to be confused when Red Band was reading that. Neutral
Players.
Now there's a homie
T-Switch. Okay. That's important. You make a lot of shots because you look like you'd be. We wouldn't be able to count on you for a free throw. And then, what do we got back here? I've never seen you with these basketball players.
What's up? I'm a W3 baller.
Oh my.
And that's me.
Wow.
She's a wild ginger. I love that.
Goodness. You're like Stone Cold Stephanie Austin. Got a little Bud Light there. How exciting. These in the morning time. What's your...
Slam Drunk.
Oh, that's your actual name. Okay. Wow. That'd be an odd trip to the DMV.
These are our bird names, homie.
Oh, they're just your basketball, your court names?
Yeah.
Wow. And who's this? The young here looks like he shoots threes. Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
You know, you got Red up front, you got Irving back here, dog.
Oh my god. Yeah, back here.
Downtown.
These are banging threes.
You guys all sound like they never even watched a battle game before. You're shooting from downtown. It's like,
I have never watched a TV, Tony, so.
wow. You always wear that mask?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Rick Job. I gotta keep my clean so I can eat that ass later.
Wow. Steady girl that do you eat, or do you get around a lot?
Shit.
That's what eating us.
Ramen job. T-Switch, slam drunk. Oh, that's right.
He's using his personal life as switches.
What? It's like,
Wow.
Goodness.
One person gets
Can we switch him out?
what do you mean?
Oh, here goes the games over there.
like a switch,
Like a Nintendo Switch?
I've never heard of it. I've learned so many sounds. The classic one. What was another one? What's another weird one? Switching. Like switching positions.
I think it's switching like
You can top or bottom.
Drunk and Urban back here. The whole band is here. Andy Letterman. Let's start the show, shall we? This is Bill Cumming. Maybe get 60 seconds of my interview him afterwards. Bring out the show. I mean, truly, anything. Sometimes I give him some good old tough love. Try to squeeze the best out of him, like you would with a delicious orange. Morning time. I don't know if you're into fresh juices. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. What else can I say? Long-time regular, great comedian. Here's William Montgomery.
Oh boy, here he is. Don't try to squeeze him.
1 minute uninterrupted.
Jack Nicholson won the
sideline lately. That's my impression of a poser Lakers fan. And hey, my material, as the late great said, God bless. Y'all ever notice how every commercial these days? What's the name of that band that played that song you hear when you call a fax number? What's
California. There you go. William Montgomery. Another very funny set. 45 seconds of thunder and lightning, and then you start just commenting on things. Great references. Listen, Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis actually not dead, but he's a huge Christian.
He's a recluse.
He's a recluse.
Have you ever been a recluse?
I just had to get my lower leg amputated.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, thanks for the snakes.
That's the sound of a spider.
Closest thing I got. The snake sound. What was hollering at some African American girl in the South.
A water bed?
A water bed.
Waterbed?
She had a water bed.
A black girl had a waterbed?
A water bed?
Yeah, what do you need?
You grew up with a black girl?
The water bed one way, so have them on the floors.
So why is it a waterbed?
Were they ever? It's still the water bed. From a word?
Oh no, this one they had different models. Like mine almost felt like a real bed, but it was.
The black girl or the waterbed?
Yeah, right. It depends how big they are. That's what I
And you're just like on this warm, fleshy feeling bubble.
I lost my in Northeast Philadelphia. We're fucking bumping DMX. It was fucking.
How long did it last?
It wasn't. I don't know how long it lasted. I didn't know time. I didn't tell time like that. I was 14.
tell time at 15.
I couldn't. I was a very kid. He took advantage of me. Kept bringing it up.
My God.
Pumpkin
Did
thing.
he lose his virginity too?
No. Heroin. Turns out your kid waterbed in high school are going to be a heroin addict.
I read that. It's true.
So you were on a waterbed with a black girl, then what happened?
Off my lower right leg turned out to be a big brown recluse.
Oh my goodness.
The next day we go,
Wait, no, you
hell of a show.
You're making up a story about hanging out with a black girl. This is what you think they
And I
do.
went to the Globe.
We're in southern Tennessee.
They beat the
You know what's weird though? Jack Nicholson. Bro.
That
The
is
callback, guys. There's 4 people in the room.
They really do go. In this players,
I did. I
pretty
did.
off.
At the Stanford, the Streeter.
Was it
Stanford
fun?
Hotel. She after she was her first time, and after she did it, she went, "Oh my God, my dad doesn't let me do anything." And I was like, "Our dads don't let us do coke either." But your dad just made you like the most athletic person on earth. Your dad was right.
incredible. So cool. William, what is going on this week? In your normal, real,
Same shorts off.
yeah, they are.
Oh my God.
Little
That's-
general.
It's not my jag, is my tummy.
It's a food hard dead hard tummy. It's the same.
David Lucas has this video on his phone of his first time meeting Will.
Okay, is that
Where they
good?
got-
Oh,
Were they broken?
These are the only shorts I wear. I did not. I bought Birkenstocks. I'm wearing my new Birkenstocks.
Oh my God.
Look at that. Super cup.
fired at my previous. What size?
Like it's a limit, like you're wearing.
It's a 36, 32.
That's why it's broken.
I'll just speakerphone real quick.
My phone. I don't have my phone.
Yes, you do. Just grab backpack.
This is important.
Yeah, the phone's on top.
Oh, it's on top. Here we go. We're gonna call this.
Thanks, Rick.
Can you FaceTime him? I want to
This
see
is
him.
some of the music from that game, the Harlem Globetrotters game that him and the black girl went to.
Also, he said African American, which sounds like the F word. Now that you think it's like he's trying. It's worse, right? It really
Really?
is. Since the bird watching.
Here we go. Put him on speaker. Turn the volume all the way up. Might be later with it. What is
Wake his ass up. It's guilty.
it? After 11. Volume up. Put it right. Phone volume. Mr. Montgomery.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
How you doing, Tony?
I'm great, man. You know, I just say hello. You know, we're big fans of you over here. We're doing an episode live right now, and I want to talk with you about the shorts that William has been wearing for what appears to be pretty much 2 years continuously. It's,
A short time. Let's just say.
yeah, he says that it's the only pair of shorts that he wears. What can we do about this?
He was a sophomore in high school.
No loyalty, your dad. No loyalty. I love that.
And he has something.
Top part.
The front is buttoned. Is
It's
it,
a Louis say that.
Yeah. He needs to invest in another pair of shorts.
what do you think we should do? Should we start a fundraiser or something like that?
I think those things set him back originally made about $12.
We could probably find the exact manufacturer of their shorts and buy a new pair of their shorts.
We solved the problem.
Somebody,
So you come back and visit us soon.
Love y'all and miss y'all too.
Bye bye.
did y'all fucking do that to me when Papa was on the phone?
That was
What do we
cute.
do? What do we do?
Don't make me look like a fool.
No,
Your dad's made you look like a
me
fool.
and your father made you look like a fool. He really upped the ante. He told us you've had this since you were a sophomore. Now he said that they've been too big, been too small on you, that you fluctuated weights. So you're like
You're a little lanky at this point. What? Is that like your little... Jeremiah, do you like it when I see you lucky? Jeremiah.
Is that a plastic bag?
William.
All right.
William.
All right.
What do you think that would you wear them?
If you know the brand,
Yeah, shorts.
these are Mount Hardware.
What are they?
Mount Hardware.
Mounted hardware?
No, 34.
Or like 38?
Tempted a new overshot. I love
No,
that.
I got a 40. I got a size 40. Sand. It looks like a fucking belt on it.
And then put it on your neck accidentally.
Mounted hardware. There it is.
Pants and shorts are one of the first things that comes.
Oh my goodness. Oh, these are expensive. Last so long.
Yeah.
Look at that original.
I was working in an outdoor store in the
What was the Outdoors?
Outdoors Incorporated.
Outdoors.
But you just put your cup out and
Wow, guys, breaking news: have eating sex.
Oh my God.
That's William too. The model. I remember around Christmas time when I was there, Lawrence, the main manager, gave everybody $100 bill for Christmas, and he didn't give me one.
Why?
And I went to cry that night.
I feel like
Why did he give you a bonus?
I don't know. I
What
remember
exactly did you do there?
the word. And at that point in time, I worked. What is that? Police calls, like a big enclosed building with a bunch of warehouse. I worked in the warehouse.
Yeah.
I got clothes. I stole a bunch of shit.
What did you do? Sure. What did you work at the warehouse?
People would buy stuff on the internet, and I would find their product and get them. And Laura didn't give me $100 Christmas bonus.
do you think it's because you were stealing from him?
He didn't know.
You knew.
I mean, we have it all rung up. It's on sale, in fact. Jade Tree is on sale for $45.
That seems 7, 9, and 11.
What's your inseam? Might get. It is a. It smells like hundreds of innocent corpses. Okay. Alright, that was too far.
Come on.
The free 9/11 jokes got laughs before that. You said. Can we get someone to measure Williams'
Have you ever looked out of the wall?
Yes.
No, come on.
A little.
And then
You're the Sharon
zoom in
Stone.
on this.
You're a Sharon Stone.
Yeah. Just lean back.
Oh my
Get in there, Zach.
Like a,
Look at that.
oh, that's a big hole. What's the back?
Huge hole. That's a
Move your hand.
picture me with
The black girl in Memphis who just bought her waterbed.
William, move your hand.
Holding up your
Wait,
camera.
okay, no,
Vagina.
hold it again. Lean.
what a good song.
Spread your legs. Lean back. Let the light get in there, William. It's very dark.
Oh God. Oh
Wow.
no, I see red hair.
Oh, no.
Okay. All right, you can zoom out, Zach.
Let me shoot the basketball in there. I know I can make it.
Uh-oh, slam
What
drunk.
did you just say?
I can shoot that basketball right in that hole.
Oh, God.
Slam drunk. He's talking some smackery.
Yeah, what happened there?
All right, William. Well, so much fun. Great set, great interview, great talking to Pops. There he goes, the great William Montgomery.
R.I.P. Jack Nicholson.
This is an exciting one. We have our these people haven't had a shot. This is one of those people that I thought were new, but it turns out he was on a few weeks ago. He said. So let's see what happens here. The comedy stylings of Reagan Wartner, everyone. Here we go. Hey, here he is, Reagan Wartner.
So, over the past few years, a lot of my friends have been of the female variety, you know. And with this, I learned they like to talk about, I hate this, you know, it's a lose-lose, a lot, you know, one big flat disappointment, or they're just going to rip me off to begin with. I mean, I can't have you spouting all our dirty deeds the whole. I mean, it did, you know. I mean, everyone knew how much. So, say to a comic canceled, you know. I mean, it's a shame. I had my costs ready and everything. I mean, I was gonna go with the band, you know, had the rice hat, the chopsticks. Only missing the COVID, you know. But it's looking like I'm not like I'm gonna have to go to once guys heard about those? How to catch a disease, new disease? Going to gay bar in the 80s.
Reagan Warner. Start to end up the
craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
You have all the in August of 2020. All the month.
That was way better than your last set, though.
It was definitely good. It was a little bit frightening to talk about your what into Raven because he liked clean jokes.
Because he didn't want the woman wanted to make dirty jokes about.
I actually think that there's a good joke in there. It's just there's like a million of them. It's good. It's a good. Your brain is going in the right direction, but your eyes are not. You shouldn't be looking back here.
I mean, Cosby is a great comedian. Don't sleep on him.
Oh, you basketball players love Bill Cosby. Is that correct?
Never sleep on him.
How about you, Drunk? What are your thoughts about Cosby?
I don't get any of the jokes you guys talked about.
Did he do something? You don't know Rip Job?
Nah, I don't hear his.
You know, we're on the street.
Yeah,
all
what
the time.
year do you guys do this?
Yo, 2020 is when my ball was flat.
Oh, shit.
We don't have time for pop culture. We're on the court playing ball.
Social distance, I hope. Of course.
They took out a lot of rams in the park, man. You gotta go to special parks. You know.
Where are you originally from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. How long have you been in Los Angeles, California?
Moved here during the pandemic.
Oh my god.
Wow. Moved here during the pandemic.
Did you wake up?
I have the hardest laughs of the night, by the way, than anybody else.
Now, did you move out? Because you were watching Kill Tony and you're like, I want to come out and start doing stuff.
Exactly did you move from Minnesota? What month were we talking here? Floyd. Were you close?
I was working in that area at the time, but I lived right by there.
Is that your favorite car?
So you went for how
40 minutes.
Oh, sure, for all of us.
That's the way.
For all the people that
Gently.
for all the people that have marched and whatnot. I guess I'll say the word
He
murder.
gently passed into the night. He died in his sleep.
He passed away from natural causes on that street.
Jesus.
Maybe it's him.
Makes no way.
No, I'm about to call it technical on the joke.
So how far away?
40 minutes.
Oh, 40 minutes isn't close at all.
I mean, yeah, not super close.
Wow, you're trying to be close to the.
Yeah, it seems
Like
like
you're
big enough
closer
to
like Stephen Avery's junkyard than George Floyd. He's in Wisconsin.
Postmates driver now.
Did you inherit a bunch of money from?
No.
Have you or has someone you loved recently diagnosed with mesothelioma?
Did you say switch to the Geico?
For that, after 480 episodes or something. Have you or some
$15 claim against me. Cancel my gym membership, and so they're trying to put a claim against me.
Get the fuck out of here? You had a gym membership?
Look at those vibes. Of course he
I'm just kidding.
I mean, that's mostly steroids.
This was in
And then I
Well,
can
then
play.
they lose and you win.
I mean, I'm not gonna pay.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Oh, you did.
You have to make sure that you should be very straightforward with
And this
take
is
care of it,
sponsored by.
or else it's
No, they went. They already brought it to like the debt fund.
How,
They never even told me.
how much is your monthly gym membership?
Well, they did $25 every 2 weeks.
Charging him for it?
Yeah, no. During COVID, they kept on charging me, and like, so I tried to cancel like save it. So then
that's the
they
reason why I
blocked my. That's why I won't. Yes, they actually have.
Do you have a client to the gym? What's going on?
Out of a co-living place. Awesome.
Co-living. A roommate?
That's a cool insane roommate.
It's no.
You share about.
In one room.
Oh!
Yes.
Shit!
That's not a
So it's
lot.
like,
Explain it. Bunk beds?
like these holes in the wall. These 5 inches. About 800.
We had somebody on the show before that
No,
came on these
I
podcasts.
show that someone did that.
$800 a month. So now, is that what you did before? Or is that where you're living into? Now you have what?
Apartment right by the shittier side of La Brea.
Shittier side of La Brea. That's both sides.
So,
The Hollywood.
What's the number?
Willoughby's a great street. Tucks, I believe, between Santa Monica and Melrose. I do the room drive. Yeah. So I deliver food all the time. I will be at Willoughby in Santa Monica in 8 minutes. Whoa! What's the craziest thing that's happened? You've been delivering post-its or whatever that you do.
Post-its, yesterday I had to leave. Well, I just left because.
Did you say ooh?
Get out to the.
We're close to Canada.
Yeah.
The minutes.
Minnesota. Yeah, but so she's kept on like going all around my.
Me recently, I had a crazy guy that was on meth, and he started. He went on I was at a meter street, we'll say Beverly Boulevard, right? And I was at a meter, and I get into my car. I'm on a phone call too at this, and so I'm not moving, but I prepaid the meter. So shortly methed up, totally like breaking bad, like fucking cocaine. And he has a shirt in his hand, and it's like detailing my tire. He's like, man, these tires are worth something like that. And I'm like, it's okay, pal. You don't have to do that.
Oh,
he's like,
wow.
whatever. And just from the heart, it's gonna happen. I don't have any cash on me. I cannot pay you for this. And he goes, I don't need a zillionaire. And I just rolled up the window because I was trying to complete a phone call. It already sounded like I was in a bad neighborhood to the person that I was talking. He was like already mad and embarrassed. Like,
just screaming. It's nonsense that this is doing. Okay, never mind.
Alright, yeah, there was one intersection that was that. And at this point, I'm annoyed because I already tried. It's like, please, man, please, I'm begging you. You don't have to do it. Like, this guy happened, and he is out of his neck and chest and shit. And with two cops, and the SUV stops like right next to me. But I don't want to be like, excuse me. This guy is cleaning my tire, right? But instead I'm like, I point at that guy cleaning my tire, and I give him the old like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing.
We got a switch in the Corvette.
But I didn't say anything, and but cop basically looked at me like, fuck you, buddy.
We make the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
I live in that neighborhood and it's just gone fully homeless.
Tony's like, black Corvette, come on, help me out over here.
It's unbelievable what has happened to one of the neighborhoods in Los Angeles since the big riot in June. It's absolutely incredible. It really changed the dynamic. This is really worth it. Great job, everybody. Anyway, Reagan, anything else?
So my mom's getting divorced.
Whoa!
I was gonna say, your dad isn't? Uh-oh, what did you do?
Dad, mom getting divorced.
Because apparently, like, her husband is being weird. So he's like,
He's like William Montgomery's drug dealer.
So do you think your mom and dad will get back together?
hell, no, they hate each other.
Sister?
Three stepsisters.
Whoa,
No, real
it's
sister.
like my favorite porno.
But what I was wondering is my mom's getting divorced. You're like, yeah, you're not their siblings. So yeah.
Fair game, dude.
And we do that anyways, let's be honest.
Yeah, we know that you have. You ever jerk off to like your stepsister's like underwear or something?
You ever not put her underwear on your chick?
You ever do any sisters talk fucking truth? Get us a lot of hits? Come on, dude. It's
just like a bush.
Oh, challenge!
Yeah. It's good
How about lesbos?
It's good to try.
Okay, just go ahead. Just let it out.
There you go. So, not into the budge. The more feminine stepsisters. Call one right now and tell her that you've always wanted to fuck her. How many of you think that's a good idea? Do it, don't do it. There you go. Reagan Wardner, check improvement in second experience. Huh?
Yeah, I was a Corvette my whole life. Not Corvette. A convertible my whole life.
Yeah.
And I found out very quickly that you do not want a convertible at some. That just be like crazy people like.
Right.
Get over here, like, okay, I never before.
Yeah, I have it. It's actually, even on fucking, it gets way too hot.
Roast mask is
Sweet
straight up
AC.
sun.
No, I already have enough sun. I don't know if you can tell, but I look like a fucking homeless. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Vitamin makes noise for your
Oh no, man. It's a very simple name, but people always enter this Mediterranean restaurant. The lady, she's like, "Hey, can you come help me with the trash?" I'm like, "Bitch, I want." Like 10 minutes later, she goes, "I am not. Oh, the conversations are making you wet." but I am not, okay? Sometimes that works in my favor, but not like you think it does. It's not like I get pulled over by the police and I just pull out a picture of me and my mom at the Grand Canyon. Like, am I free to go, sir? Like, nah, we're gonna have to have you step outside the car out. We don't need to see who this white woman is. She might be missing.
You got me 1 minute.
What's up, Tony? She had a black man.
Oh shit! I guess had a black girlfriend. You're G.
Well, she says it like that. My mom used to be a little
Lovely, lovely. Where's that at?
where's my
Yep.
mom lives in North Carolina. I'm from North Carolina.
Oh, gee.
I moved to California like 8 years ago.
Lovely, lovely. You go back to North Carolina and visit a lot?
I actually drove from San Diego to fucking North Carolina in 3 days. Which car? Acura. And yeah.
What were some highlights of that trip? I feel like not
I
enough
feel like
people.
the biggest highlight is I didn't get coronavirus, and we stopped in Texas, you know, so that was good. I saw my dad. That's the best. That was like the one thing I did. I went to see my dad on Father's
Did
Day.
you find him? He was just walking down the
No,
street.
man, I know my dad. Don't do that, Tony.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean,
like,
You did picture like you found it.
my dad had paid child support. He actually went down and signed up himself. Like he didn't have to like chase him out of the crowd.
whoa, this guy's like the Jackie Robinson of child support.
And then he would come and get me once a month, take me to McDonald's, and then excuse me, what was that? McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Yeah, that's McDonald's was
Yeah, McDonald's. And we would sit in front of the house, and this is where I learned how to call a woman a bitch, you know?
Wait, is your dad David Lucas?
No.
Okay.
I think I'm a little bit older than him, but
Why do you think you call it McDonald's?
I'm from North Carolina.
North Carolina. Did they call their most popular sandwich a Big Mick? Is it like switch or is that?
Last roasted me because I had on 30. Said I looked like I worked at McDonald's. Well, now you look like you have a
Well, JJ Leno called. That is sorry. I like your style, man. I do. You lived in LA for 8 years?
No, I lived in San Diego for like 8 years. I was living in LA for like a year prior to the coronavirus, so I've been out here like a year and a half.
Okay.
It's been good though.
How's the coronavirus been treating you? How what have you been doing during this quarantine?
Well, I fucking spending this money up. Like,
yeah, what'd you spend it on?
You know, like Miko said, you get the bag and tumble it. I fumbled it.
Right.
I fumbled it.
Tell us some of the fun stuff you
Well,
spent.
I was doing dumb shit like buying $90 pre-rolls. You know? Oh God. Like I just did. I
literally just.
think I was getting Jordans before the coronavirus. Oh man. At least it was $70.
Wait, was that from one of my favorite shoe stores on Melrose? Did you get those in June?
I got these. These are like the best shoes they had in Greensboro, North Carolina.
Okay.
I think they look good. They look good. Worth it.
Did you think at all on that one wild night about looting at all? Did looting cross your mind?
I wanted to, but like.
I mean, I did.
I was watching it live on the news. I'm like, I can get there in 10 minutes.
Not only
10 minutes by e-bike, that's fast, man.
It is.
I mean, Rick Cossack, my neighbor right there, and I actually weathered storm together. We walked the intersection
What you guys said with George Floyd?
LA, right close next door neighbor, and we're very like neighbors.
I feel like so far away next door neighbor.
Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. Squeeze that one in there, chill.
Live YouTube comments.
God, you pulled it open. It's like these are behind. Anyway, it's right around where we live.
I've been arrested once. I don't want to be arrested again. I spent exactly 12 hours in jail, and that's enough. That was enough. I
Put your butthole together.
you know what? Once you get back, that you kind of relax. It's actually kind of relax.
That's like being in to just accept your fate as a player.
Look, they put me in around 11:30 of my, I guess, room by midnight, and then I
Maximum security.
home of the first sit-ins. What?
Maximum security. It's like McDonald's.
I agree.
Oh, it was.
But I enjoyed it.
As opposed to far away.
I'm kind of nervous imagine. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of busy.
You're good.
I
You're
like
good.
your honesty, but you don't.
Like, I was traumatized by one of them.
What, really?
Yes.
Did it traumatize you? It's always you.
You're not a white woman.
I mean, I'm
I wish
pretty
it was
close.
me. I wish
I have the voice of a white woman.
In
I
high
have a
school,
sensitive side.
this white girl, like another white girl, I didn't even touch her, and I still got suspended from school. My dad took me home.
You should have your mom pick you up.
Get to touch her?
I didn't even.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Like, no, so my dad didn't say shit to me on the way home. He got me home, sat down, turned around, and he did slap the shit at me. You go to jail, type of shit back down for 3 months. Yeah, no, I don't know. I never, like, I was in 10th grade. I never even talked to white girls, like, until I was like, I just spoke to you just now, you know?
Well, welcome back.
Are you sure you haven't talked to white girls?
No, yeah, I looking to start having sex with them, maybe not married.
What do you mean by more? How many girls have you had sex with?
I'm from like 4 white girls.
When's the last
One more, you're out, dog.
Girl, she was like 19.
Wait, say that again?
2018. I was.
Wow, look at you.
Okay, you see young. I like
I
it.
walk the line. I walk the line. I take the ID.
Oh, very good. Good job. Well, that's fun. So it's been that long since a white girl?
Real question, because I'm curious when I hear that like, the people like check IDs and stuff. Like, how long before you had sex? Was it a casual thing? Like,
You gotta decide your shit. Like, give it the one eye.
You gotta pull some, and you gotta be like, hey, babe, go to the store and buy this for me. So you don't ask them,
Right.
but
You ask a pack of cigarettes and a six-pack, and you see what they come out with.
Cinderella.
Well, gummy bears. Over 18. The toy man, go run.
This hard for me.
yo, can you get some stand down tickets on you in there? Yo, you want to go get a tattoo real quick? Real quick.
You know, both.
I only got this mama's milk.
Right. Dude, I said get beer, not Gerber.
Yo, I'm talking to you about
Me?
why somebody can walk.
Oh, no, go ahead.
And I told you I wanted to do a rap battle with your boy in Arizona.
Right, Tristan.
Good guy. And you said, yeah, sure. And I hit him up, and he was down with the shit, and then coronavirus shit, and then I hit him up, like, after, like, yo, let's go to the store now. And I ain't mad at him, but I know I was in love, too.
In love.
He's making sweet love.
Great.
Yeah, I ain't mad at it. It's good job.
Yeah. But I'll tell you this, running, I know
I want to do that. I want to do that.
You know, Tristan, when the pressure's on, big audiences, that's when he shines. So he's probably waiting until the energy forward. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna lose a rap battle to a white boy in the middle of civil rights movement. I'm just not gonna do it.
Oh, what if you?
Now I want to see. You can't do that shit.
We have to have behind
Unless
Tristan,
I
like
want
a flag and like have it really be real.
There's a Macklemore joke here somewhere. If you guys want to look for it,
I think he just did it.
and I can give myself a rib.
There you go. All right. Can eat. Well, so much fun. Great fucking interview. What a great flow. All right. It's one of those times right now where I get to bring up one of my favorite comedians, guys. This guy, for sure, knows something or other about being an African American. Am I right? This guy and I were good friends, hang out all the time. Here's David Lucas.
You heard us when they tell us you'll never meet another. Well, it's not hard to find. Women are like, you'll never love a kid like me. Like, convince myself to love the dog. And all that nigga do is piss and eat. So it won't be too hard. It's not. Love is not hard. Who the fuck won't fall in love with somebody that fucks them 3 or 4 times a week? Like, I feel love like a motherfucker. You think the perfect woman shit, like Helen Keller would have been my perfect bitch. That's it in my book. I want me no Helen Keller ass bitch. You can't see your hair? Oh, hell yeah. You won't see me cheat your ass. Then you won't hear me opening the door for it.
Awesome.
And I have to hear her talk, though.
David Lucas.
I gotta hear
Let me just tell you, my aunt's set like that. I don't even think you would have gotten through 40 stuff that you talked about, because I think that there was an audience and another woman. You don't want to be with her anymore. One of those slow builders that starts sort of like boom, and then it just builds. I've seen it enough times to recognize it.
and then the dog part, like,
It's interesting how weird the translation of well-written jokes and the timing and everything. It's so off, but if you have an ear for it,
right.
smart. I haven't heard that before. Won't meet another woman like me. Like, why did they say that? If you're breaking up with them. Because
Yeah, it's a beautiful blessing. Thank
right.
you.
Bitch, you slapped my tires and broke my windshield. Why the fuck?
Real quick, I want to give a shout out right here in the room right now. A guy who has, I believe, okay, he's walking. He's store legend. The great Matt Scott is here.
Oh my God.
House piano player at the comedy store for well over 2 decades. Guy who is extremely respected and loved by absolutely everyone.
Absolutely. And you know, Jeff told me a piece of advice because I know door guys get spots on a lot of the main room, and Jeff said he misses the days when opening comics introduced him. That means that I can take.
Because Mitzi never told him that, and he just trusted him.
He's making like a fool, dude. Nancy used to make all the opening comedians give the piano player $100. Sure, you miss those Mitzi days.
Also,
this guy. Dinosaur turned into a skeleton. A dinosaur out of milk cartons.
He started right after Halloween for the next year. Really puts a lot of effort in.
And so, you know my favorite Halloween costume?
What?
She
The baby's kid?
God, you racist.
Wearing a
She gave me a and a red hat and told me,
Yeah.
that's funny.
what you gonna be for Halloween, Tony?
Oh, you know me. I'm gonna be a gay guy.
You gonna be a
Yeah. You know, they're like on me, and then they're taking number 1 or number 2.
or just
Absolutely. You pee on the toilet seat? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yes, he does. Look at him. Let Keller clean it up.
it depends on if the toilet's in it. Because the toilet
Trying to get rid of things. That makes sense.
that got the little soccer ball in Europe.
Oh, where are those at?
I'm trying to think what the fuck it was.
Goodness, little soccer balls?
Yeah,
I think
where you have little games, so when you pee, you're like, "Whoa, I'm playing
Oh my god, no, anything in the girls' room.
Yeah, you guys just sit down and let it.
Dildos in the toilet for us to sit on.
Tony went in there before you.
What?
She said it was
Only dildos that go up and down in the toilet.
That's
Then
it.
Are those pilot wings on your shoulder?
You earned those.
Yeah,
they're Trump wings.
my wings.
You let the pilots know.
Yeah, they call me the cock. Hey, what else is going on?
Hey man, shut your looking ass up.
What else you been up to? What's really? Water? Just saying.
Combinations of produce a movie and Georgia, right? So the guy actually been producing, so he just called me tonight. Like, what are you doing tomorrow? I'm going to fish. That was just
Gonna murder you, deep sea.
gonna kill Tony the whole time.
But it doesn't really. Yeah. Even drying it, his body found an extremely bloated body, and I'm just like, yeah, he's only in the water for 20 minutes.
I guess the lobby. What if it's because you bring the gun, you're so startled that your gun.
Oh. It's talking about sushi. Yeah.
Asian girl should smell more like a
I like it.
And there's a
But seriously, so working there, it's like,
I don't hate
Hey, Brian.
Oh, hey, guys, chicken.
You want that?
No,
Yeah.
Oh, that shit.
what's her? So legend. Oh, what is it? Nicole Tran.
used to wrestle in high school.
And then how long did you wrestle for? That for?
3 minute run. That shit felt like I ran for 2 hours.
Right. Yes. It's extremely hard. Hard to not. Straight on.
Yep. And then one time he caught me in the stomach with me. Guys are exhausted, getting choked out.
Oh, yeah.
Arm bars, and we're not tapping.
Two things you can. Am I right?
Yeah, I can't walk like
Up and down, dude. I would have stood up.
Play basketball because we need a big man.
Yeah. I can shoot back above.
Really? Is that gracious? Who do you think shoots better, you or?
I'm not shooting anybody else.
Okay, let's grab it. Somebody want to grab the trash can out of the main room green room? It's gonna be our first. It's gonna be our first ever Kill Tony. That's right. We don't.
Let me get the
Let's
round
get
on.
with David. On the edge. Fucking basketball. No, it's not. What are you talking about? I don't break anything. Oh, right off the front of the rim. So close. Under actually. Set the ball roll right from been a long time since our baskets that they fly. Take the trash bag out. Hey, Brian, relax. It's all good.
Oh, you look at home. I love
Take there. First ever Kill Tony out here. Oh! The light over there? Okay. David, Jeremiah. I had a feeling Jeremiah wasn't gonna like this. All is
flat ass ball. He's gonna blame it on the ball.
The lighting just simply could not be any worse for this. Can we? For those of you that are track, nobody has missed the first ball. Oh, Jeremiah downtown. Oh, he gets rejected. Paying attention, the game was over. Game. Oh, there it is. All right. You should have quit when you were ahead. Still not taking a shot.
This is so fun.
It's over. Come on, there you go. That's it. Okay, get back on stage. There you go. He missed. End of that segment, Jeremiah, get on stage. That was fun. No. David, no. Don't make us edit out a whole. Alright, it's bunch of goddamn man.
Oh my god, Tony. Good job, buddy. Round over.
Get out of my house.
Much fun. David Lucas, everybody.
Holy shit.
Great until they started messing with it. Has had a ongoing back again, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Joseph. Here we go.
You should think about getting a job. I just died last night, and my family was freaking out, and I just woke up drenched in my from Africa, and just thinking about the loss of my parents. Pretty upset. Lost it so long. But China's racist. Every morning, made reports, yelled at them, but I still hear them in Spanish.
Ryan Joseph did it again.
That was funny. Strong hat.
Yeah, you boy.
Strong. Oh, that's funny.
This is what Chris Benoit looked like when he was murdering his family.
Who's that?
Chris Benoit. Strong and effective.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Murder everyone in your family.
Yeah, lately I guess I do look like that.
You look like before.
Keep us. How's the relationship been going?
Catchy. Let me hear it.
Short end of what she
Okay.
says.
In a nutshell, during the pandemic, she basically she was dating another guy at the same team, and she told me about him, said he's gonna fuck. Took her on this nice trip to Arizona. Decided to exclusive. We get back. And then and she also told me to talk to him again or whatever like that. Or fucking shit.
Don't follow. She's like, I won't. Yeah, it's very.
Do you think it's because you thought you took her to a nice trip in Arizona? I gotta get back with this guy. I'm still following him.
I was running away from the
It's
yeah.
a truck. It's like a truck.
Red. It's the
Even Native American.
Your truck lift.
yeah.
Yeah, I got a truck spot my panties.
He's a good marketer. He's a marketer. This for Trump.
Wow,
Good
man.
marketing.
It's like wow. You mean Trump engines? So I wonder what Donald Trump would say about being recognized for the color red. But I guess let's see if we can get him on the line. He's a big fan of Mr. President Annie. You know Annie? Oh my goodness! Wow, he's gonna see. What do you think about Andy's?
And it only makes common sense. Thank you very much. It was really
You're welcome. That's the President of the United States of America. The owner of the color red don't have it this week, which is the last.
So I didn't know, I didn't care anything. Still talking to any of those girls that you were seeing, and I was like, no, I told you I'd delete all of you. Won't delete. She's like, I will right now. She's on Instagram, and she's like, I can't. I knew. It's building up, and so I looked at this guy on Instagram, and a trick. What's up? I'm a comedian. I want to write a book. Do you live in LA? He's like, oh, dude, I'm out of town for now, but I'll be back. I was like, okay. Girl. I saw her. I sent it to her, and then it just started.
You didn't even, have you thought about it since then, how you would have been like,
Seriously, like, hey, y'all, I need a timeout real quick. I would never do it. But, like, it's there.
His fault.
Anyways, we'll see
Did you have a night?
no, like, this night, it was like this weird, like, the most threatening teenager ever. Yeah. He's like, the worst. He's like this fucking loser and a
Copywriter.
I would not start shit with a guy that lives in a cabin. No, I could take anybody in an apartment or a house, but a cabin, that's where shit gets scary. They have to go get wood for their,
Do you really think you can take anyone in your apartment?
obviously I can't beat up
I don't know, maybe
anyone
you're
who lives in an apartment or a house. I'm pretty sure Brock Lesnar doesn't live in a fucking cabin. Anyway. Do I really think that?
I'm just curious. I don't know. I'm learning you.
So anything new this week? I'm learning you too.
I'm learning you, boo. I'm
So,
learning.
yeah.
So here we go, this week's update.
Yeah, I just keep going back to her when we fight. And then,
What do? You make love?
yeah, it's like really hot, like jealous. Hate sex. Yeah. It's nice. But then, like, we'll try to, like, get it together. And then I'll be like, just have images of him, like, fucking her lines.
Well, I like it. I'm telling you, you're into this whole thing.
This is how their eyes get bad.
I was only with, like, one
They would wake up really swollen. They had swollen mornings.
No. She came to my
Window. How big is your window?
What do you have?
Jesus, it's a sliding door.
Yeah.
dude, it's when I used to, like, do drugs, right?
What did you say right there?
She thought it would drag through window. When I used to do drugs, I was doing, like, and coke the whole night. Wow. She shows up and she's like, my boyfriend just broke up with me. You can do whatever you want.
And what
Did I put you on a diet?
She just started reading her.
She had a pretty face.
Did you
Like, come from behind and then, like, you put it in her butthole and she got back like, shit. Wow. When you're on this kind of drug, you can't get it up, right? You can't. Like,
I thought I already saw you shot. I was going to say.
now it's that forward. Get ready for full court, dog. Yeah.
What did you do with the big girl? And what was different? sex with a normal, normal shape.
I just tweaking so bad, so I was like, "Give me weed." She's like, "Sure." I like saw her. And then I was like disgusted myself.
Right. Why do you think you felt disgusted?
I wasn't really attracted to her. I was,
How big are we talking about? Like David Lucas or William Ree?
No. Are we talking about the red? No, I like the tea. I like the tea. Girl dating now is Latina. Right?
Oh, dude, you're never gonna get it.
You have other men's children.
They're second. No, I'm waiting to pick her up. She can't take pictures of homeless school. They get freaked out, and like 3 guys like attacked my car, one slapping the face. I kept thinking maybe that's a sign I shouldn't pay for this.
Maybe it's a sign you shouldn't do. The tents near my house now, the street tents that said, "Don't take pictures of it. It gets us homeless people raped." I'm like, what?
Wow, the fuck? I think living out.
It's getting you raped.
I didn't even see them. I was taking pictures of the tent.
You know, when you're with someone in a tent, it's just one zipper more than
I also went on Tinder, right? And I took the screenshots of all the girls that matched with me. Like, I found the hottest one.
No, not at all. No. I
Eventually, way better than these stores.
No, it's incredible. It's compelling.
But
Tell me that.
the solution is that you house the house, and then this way, this is what your sister told you. There you go. This is what I give everybody. Always has the most sister
Relationship, baby.
boring.
Oh my God, Joel, go fuck yourself.
Someone call the boring police on
You
Joel.
are
Why do you go find yourself
You are
something? Why do you go and down them in a minute? Stay inside for 20
Why
hours.
don't you have one girlfriend over 13 years?
Well, I've never been that kind of guy.
That worked out for you, didn't it, bitch? That ended
I
well.
told you that in confidence.
That ended well.
Yo! That man.
Put all the eggs in one basket. In one basket.
Last time I
Cheated on you.
Yo, this bitch just brought up real stuff.
Damn, Annie's dropping nuclear warheads.
Oh, no, man.
Encouraging more crazy shit is gonna end really bad.
You might have sex with someone to increase her jealousy. Hey, you're no longer the bitch. Now it's just a fucked up thing.
Well, they'll probably just fall apart. There's no trust.
There's already no trust, right?
Yeah, no trust. She's going to New York for. She's going to a cabin. Had to stop it.
She wants to make sure what she's doing. She's trying to get back together with you, so you don't fuck anyone while she's in New York.
She does this up right here and be with other people.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah.
I know I'm from New York.
Dude, I'm just getting right on.
I care for you.
You care. You're so liar.
No, like you get to the point where you're just like, once you're like, I don't know, you just get to the point where you don't care. I just hope comedy in the fucking world opens up again, so I have nothing to do.
You're doing a good job at having
The whole dramatic thing you're doing.
That's right.
You're having a great course in like
Smiling.
drama.
She had a book called Ethical Slut.
Did he do the?
You had a book called Ethical.
That was the other red flag. Katie did that.
This girlfriend of yours wrote a book called
No, she didn't write it, but it was on her costume.
Oh my god.
What a dumb bitch. Sorry.
I know, and I'm like, oh, it's okay. I'll still date you.
We gotta. Okay, next time you do, I'll try to read that book.
Yeah, grab the book before you break up with her.
It's like a Bible for poly people or something.
Oh no!
She's a Pauly Shore fan? So stupid.
Yeah.
Polyamorous things are really.
Did that what I call my dad?
You can get one of those black, white, that you keep in your pocket. And every time you come all over my bedroom,
It's gonna be really sad for you when her
Why did I
stop talking.
the invitation wide open for you, pal. And really interesting stuff. It's fun. Not everybody gets to have fun to get updates with things like that because it is different than dating a fucking basic white girl.
Yeah. I've always been I'm from Florida. I lost my region.
to an hour? One more in there.
This is it. One more of these.
I like that you searched around for so long.
Because like you have to find this little piece of
Why
paper.
you're trying to make it like
I
this?
got Arby's in there, an extra powder of the right thing. All right, your final bucket full of the night goes by the name of Asshole. Asshole. Whoa. This I know for sure. Hey.
I've been on a place that the last 4 years now, and it has really opened. I'm now where I'm not opposed to the idea of sleeping with a transgender woman. I figured y'all meet all these years. I'm gonna try and be on pussy. See that the Sanitary Fogel was not on the Epstein flight logs. Come to find out, he was forced to take the subway. I found out that Tinder a night set change my mind. And post hates next morning.
Castle Wolf. Am I saying that correctly?
Cass. It's C-A-S-D-A-L. Casabad. Cass Spanish. Cass. Yes, sir.
Castle Wolf. What happened?
Oh, away.
Oh, did you you fuck that guy?
I did. I took virginity. I won in Miami.
Miami.
I've been here.
What do you do?
Well, before I was a tour.
Really? What kind of music do you
I play in a rock band. Despair. Vesper with an E.
Wow, Despair.
Despair. Everything with me is very hard to pronounce. My name, my band name, it's wonderful.
So it's
P-E-R. Despair.
Vespera. Okay. So what do you do in the band?
I sing.
Really? Yeah, can you give us a little maybe something from the official video Sleepless?
Oh shit, I want to play music. Hell. I'm not going to scream on a microphone.
Come on, fucker. You scream. Yeah, you have some type of quarantine energy.
I
Play it.
don't. I'll give you a notch. I'll give you something else.
This is your plant-based diet right now. You need to fucking man up, dude. Eat some meat.
Here, I'll sing it for you.
That's it.
You want to do this? Yeah, well, that's like classic.
Wait, are you lip syncing?
No.
He's whispering. Is it one of them?
One of the laziest performances seen.
Dude, Martin's fucking up.
Man, that was the quietest scream I ever heard.
Sing Sinatra. Let's go acapella. I want to hear this Sinatra that you said you could do.
You guys want to play something?
When I was metrosexual. Welcome to a thing we call shoehorn a song that you learned into the episode. Today's signal will have a hey from Outkast.
I mean, it's a pretty universal song.
Here's Sinatra acapella. Come on. You got it.
Oh, wait a shoehorn a song into the thing that you were singing earlier in the show. That's crazy, dog.
Let me lay alongside me. Let me see what's like home.
Dance.
Baby, kiss me.
Wow.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
I have a girl for you. I actually have a girl for you. It's Ryan's girlfriend.
That was a lot better. That was a lot better. That's what Jeremiah thinks his singing sound
Yo, Amy just double dribbled in her painting.
is a rock of everybody in some
I want to hear Jeremiah try to sing it.
yeah.
Up against everyone.
Jeremiah's like, I gotta redeem myself.
Lyrically, that song.
Fly me to the moon.
Frank Sinatra? Sing that part. Give us
Timberlake.
sorry. Stop it. Unfortunately.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Okay. Alright. This is beautiful.
Jack Scott wants to see you guys kiss. I can tell I'm glad.
Alright. Castle, tell us something else interesting about you. What else? Hit band? Do you have tattoos on your wrist? Do you have a nose pierce? You seem like a good looking guy. You're Cuban. You probably know how to romance them. You can make like a rose pop out anywhere or something.
Well, Betty.
Yeah, these tricks so far.
Sounds Jesus, quite the addiction that's going on over here. What else? What else do you do for fun?
Did you have long hair? I think.
Like that awkward face as you start growing.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Shake it out.
Oh my God, it's so different now.
Hello, everybody. It is me, Casper.
Look at the wolf now. Wow.
Cool right now.
So what are we talking about? Girls, boys? What are you into?
I date women. I just got out of a relationship like a month ago.
Yeah, Yeah, with the Latina girl, she had an ethical slut sitting on coffee table.
I think it's embedded into her, maybe. I don't know.
Why'd that relationship end?
You know, when you get into enough emotionally abusive relationships, then you're like, you know what, I'm going to want this before I end up like Ryan Joseph. So I would just like, how's out? That's it. Just walk up before I was mixing it. Thanks.
What's your favorite thing in the bedroom? You have any girl? You give them the Cubanos. Yeah. You put a sandwich in her butthole and then she out of her mouth.
That's so good.
Fidel.
I go into the room and make a makeshift wrap, lay it on it, and then have sex on that.
Honestly, Ellie Gonzalez grew up to be
True?
he is a celebrity crush, dude.
Look at that.
Sorry, it's true.
Baby,
Yeah.
Hey, shit, the dolphin saves her. Talk about dolphin like
Castle. How about any other like hobbies? How do you kill time in your place during the quarantine?
I am very fortunate to have a studio where I live, so I've just been working for the most part.
You just make music all the time.
Yeah. I have a spot.
Oh,
You just put a refrigerator for a couple. Yeah, dude, well, the filtering part's the worst part, dude. It takes so much time to make it.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was pretty hot.
Yes.
for what he was, a young boy.
Inner tube, immigrant.
Yeah, exactly.
But I hear he still has the marks from the raft on his back.
Wow. The rubber meets the road.
Outside the scene.
I do. It's here.
Whoa, really?
The trumpet.
That was it.
I suck at the woodwinds now. I think I got out of that when I was 16. I started learning how to play it during morning.
Nah, that's not good.
Well,
Maybe episode 500 I'll do a Mexican drama. It'll be fun.
Gotta go and practice. Tony gets good at
Stay tuned for episode 500 Mexican drama. It's gotta be against Joel.
Yeah, this was the
And
one
then if my job for an episode, but no matter what happens,
yeah, but then you have to be the drummer for an episode, and Joel gets to be.
yeah,
That sounds like a lot.
to make fun of how bad Joel is at hosting the show.
Just has to shower with him.
I posted it.
Yeah.
It was minutes of that. Sometimes.
Yes.
Oh,
You're
sorry, I
right.
don't know.
kids.
Well,
You win again.
that's why you crapping on me up there?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is that absolute genius is amongst us. A guy received Moneyball, but this guy bats 1,000, slugs 1,000. He gets on base every goddamn week. I present to you one of my favorite comedians on the goddamn planet, a genius. This is the creative force of Michael Blair. Live in the flesh, the joint out. He is rolling around. He is in his zone. We've seen this before. He's away from the microphone. He's up from the microphone. This is Blair. Originally from New York, Chicago, and now here. Okay, here he is. certain minute I'm not. I'm one. It's an episode. And any year big part of that. Really green and new today. It's fuckers. And one white chocolate over there. I feel I hate those bamboo earrings.
I took them actually out of her black girl's ears.
Yeah, I'm a big fan, so and I'm from New York, so I recognize those earrings. Tony,
Realize
shut the fuck up. Alright, so I was told my ass, they're like, Michael, you good at writing. We need you to be. I'm like, we need you to be the next sequel. I'm like, what? Like, sequel. You got the cop, you got the fireman, you got the doctors. But what do we need to show up on? Tony, pull out the box. That was given to me before the show by Michael Blair. This is my dick wolf. Oh, wow. Yeah, we go. Should I? What do I do with all these? Ask them.
I had some of these.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, what's the name of their show?
Smoking nurses.
Yeah, what? Cigarettes. These are candy cigarettes. Alright. Since I'm not gonna have to explain everything. Okay. Alright, here we go. Tony, when everyone ready? I think so, and I think the band. My dick wolf. Everyone in Hollywood's going, Michael, write the next dick wolf. And I'm like, okay. So, Tony. Band pressure. Yeah, people, not character. Pardon me. Thank you, Tony. You're welcome. This is the Smoking Nurses. Law and Order. Michael Lair. There's Tony in themes in 3, 2, 1.
From they are the smoking.
Behind the hospital where the nurses go to smoke cigarettes.
I am out. Frontline better turn into fun time. Because Nurse Redband needs FUCK fucked. At least you have fucks to look forward to. Nurse Redband, I lost 7 patients to Corona this morning. I courageously offered each of them one last chance to bust a nut.
Nurse Jeremiah, that's a violation of your nursing law.
To heck with those! This is the rapture, honey. These men deserve a final, not blast. And who died was only 40 years old. Corona. He also had.
Man, I hope the like never ends. Fuck y'all, living in isolation, away from my Rothschild son of a bitch husband.
people they'll ever talk to. And holy moly, will they not shut the fuck up.
It's like they see the light and want to get everything off sessions. Why does everyone have a new Disneyland plan and didn't invite you? This is our bunch of Rude Tuesdays.
We didn't invite you because you wear scrubs on your days off. That's embarrassing.
You're the uncomfortable clothes. There's something less comfortable.
That you're naked under your scrubs.
Gee, it is a health code violation to not wear underwear with scrubs.
Probably.
There.
Hey, you better not wear scrubs to the
Canceled. Half of her bridesmaids killed themselves from exhaustion. She thought the ceremony would be in 4 days.
the ultimate power.
Next week on The Smoking Nurses.
I thought you quit.
Smoking?
No, nursing.
You wish.
I do wish when you're charge nurse. That's nurse.
I know what the charge nurse is. I am the charge nurse.
I just say you leave the charge nurse. The charge.
The charge nurse in charge.
But we got nurses. We all got the GD corona. How? We're the most protective clothes.
It's in through our shoes. The average pair of Crocs have $40. Oh, damn you.
That's me.
I met you on my first day.
Right?
Yeah. And right now, I'm having my 46th.
Our anniversary.
No, don't make it that happen.
46 episodes.
And you were talking to the guest, another amazing comedian, Dan Silver. And my son was, even though I look young, I'm 21-year-old son. And he grew up in Wyoming. And I have twice. And my son goes to me, he goes, yeah, that makes sense. He's from Colorado. Because he's good to do like that. And you good people to parents. Well, you would be a rapper. Like, I was the minority in my, you know, successful. And,
Spidiverse and Annie. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a great way to,
with respect,
absolutely. Michael Lair spitting a verse from a guy who on ordered. This is a verse.
to paraffin back in the bus, only beginning a Gucci woman's waistline. I love when I want to scared of doing things and never bus stops and borrow how once you get home. It's on the neck of artist. She loves it, this rap jam. Too sweet as fried chicken. with the candy and this color complexion. The thing, let's hear from the girls from around the way.
Wow, look at that. I think he also did it all in Latin.
I love that. Thank you.
Be testing. See what happens.
What are you gonna do?
I'm arresting you on the.
Oh, okay. You want fucking floor wrestling?
I can't walk. My muscles are right. This rain no more.
See, that's a challenge I can't turn down. Jesus,
I've never.
we need to get Rabbbi on a cat scan. Your cat scan. What did I do this time? It turns out that we looked at your friend's brain. It turns out there's
an actual
108 buttholes. Michael, anything else before we end this puppy? Okay, two things.
One, with Red is me home.
That's true. I've noticed that too.
Yeah.
He's always the one that brings up all the cases.
He knows a lot of gay terminology.
Yeah. Oh, you don't
And then he goes, I think that.
That's
Like,
not a
we're very
crossover, by the way.
confident.
It makes me laugh.
Go ahead, Michael.
Tony,
Yes.
Matthews, and Brian's front makers.
Absolutely. Give a shout out.
My shirt.
Yes. It's Sharna for
Shauna, I'm sure years she fucking right and comedy ways you never fucking know. And like maybe and this, but I love you, Sean, and scum guys right.
That's right. Thank you, Charna, for giving us great Michael Blair. MichaelLairComedy.com. Thank Michael Lair. Tons of awesome content, some of awesome everything. See you next week. Let's see. We're all extra John Watersy type of vibes. Sort of scary movie. It's unbelievable. Ryan J. Explosive advances every week. Unbelievable. You got everybody in that thing. In an hour and whatever this was. So, guys. Anybody? What's going on?
Look, on my podcast, Mean Spring, on YouTube, Letterman, and others on Patreon, also Sandy Letterman.
ANNELEDRMAN.
One D, no T's, one D.
And one again. Letter man.
Follow my Instagram.
At Annie Letter.
Yeah.
Great. Jeremiah Walker, tell us about the work that you've been doing. The other day, I was eating a soft cheese biscuit, driving to go play golf.
Yeah, sausage roll dry. Not to middle school.
I requested it, and you wouldn't even take me. I was watching.
Somebody trolled me as Tony Hinchcliffe spelled differently, and I accepted them, and then it was a bad impression of you.
Oh, shit.
So at that he quested like Dr. Goodnar. The band was slammed at a lot of cool Nightmare Wonders, and then I want to give a shout out to Kenny Brown, who's a local comic in the OC area. He passed away recently, and shout out to his friends and family.
That's right. He's been on the show. He passed away. Yeah. We don't know what happened, but
I would remember what happened to him.
Really, is that true?
Oh, it's a callback to the beginning of the show.
The great Jesse Johnson was here. Absolutely killing it as always. She has brand new ornaments for sale, and you can get those. They're like Christian ornaments.
Anytime, any religion.
She hand makes them. Every single thing is handmade by her. I've seen them. I actually bought one off of her. First thing you see when you walk into my place by a
So
string.
your name is Morty. Jensen.
Whoa. Oh.
I'm learning from.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's my style. Unbelievable. You can get them by Wow. Jet ski. I didn't even get to go there yet. I can't wait. Expect some traffic.
And real quick, comedy story you too.
And it's a you all Tony. What else? Chroma, tell us something.
Now that you can follow me on Instagram at ChromaChris. I'll look out for that.
We'll be on the lookout for sure. Follow him on social media. Guys, I know you're not going to believe this, but the entire time, great job. That was actually... Joel, what's going on back there? You got... sorry, the podcast. What's going on?
We're hiatus because Dave's not in Japan, so I'm waiting for him to get back.
Oh.
Mostly sorry. I love you guys.
All right. Well, Red Band.
Check out Virtual Red Band, Virtual Reality Show, and also check out Brothers in Person. We got new Patreon. And Dan Eric, Brian Holtzman, TV.
Right. A whole bunch of new merch at TonyHinchcliffe.com. And there's the Patreon, patreon.com/Hinchcliffe, where I go over everything roasting with the writer's room of all the roasts, all the meanest people. We talk about us being mean to people, making jokes, of course, and honoring the ones that we love.
Oh, also, wait. I have masks for sale that are.
That's right. Where can they find those masks?
You can find that around.
Thank you, buddy.
Live from the world famous Comedy Store main room for it, Brad.
How exciting. Whoa, that sounds like applause. Oh my That was interesting. Hands. That was a lot of big hands in the room tonight. It's a big hand audience. How are you? Good. Good. Great. Ryan J. Ebo is here, everybody. Look at that. Whoa, there's the turn in the wave. RyanJEbo.com for every print, every clear t-shirt. RyanJEbo.com. He's going auctions, a bunch of fun artists. He's already started drawing. Pizza is here for everyone. Keeping us all be ready to go on a burn it off on an e-bike. Yeah. I've been eating Vitos all week. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I broke the bubble and went to a party this week in a very small gathering. About 9 people, and it wasn't the goddamn bucket party. Incredible Vito's Pizza located here in San Club, Caveman Coffee, Energy, and keeping me healthy. Use the Kill Tony. Get 50 and point to 4 of them tonight and see what happens. And in the meanwhile, before we get to all this insanity, let's hear a little bit about how exciting. We have a guest tonight, and I'm excited about this guest. Fresh off of America's Got Talent. This is a guy I've been doing stand-up with for over a decade, roasting around and with for over a roast battle defender, and again, I mean, absolutely killed it on the best of America's Got Talent. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, Alex Hooper, everybody. Yeah, it's Alex Hooper. Alex Hooper is back in the saddle again, fresh off of America's Got Talent. I watched this most recent performance, and it's incredible how you can a big giant stage, sitting on a throne, greeting everybody, roasting nursery rhymes. You lit the Simon Cruz, my favorite humans, and you were just ruthless. I mean, some of it was truly like real incinerator roast jokes. You were going for some of the oohs and the ahs.
Do you understand how much worse what I'm about to say is?
Yeah.
And they're like, no, the executives say, don't say Colombia has a great. What? How is that better?
Incredible. The executives have no idea what's going on in the world that I got. I'm like, oh, they probably told them not to do other jokes, and that's why this should. Yeah, I'm supposed to learn it. So, exciting stuff. Perhaps one of the greatest roast performances in America's Got Talent history. And what on that? What, like 3, 4?
That was my third performance on the show. Yeah, I got kicked off in 2018. With a pretty, got buzzed the entire way. 3,000 people screamed for 7 straight minutes. For redemption. And made it all the way to the live. Yeah, that was the one. Last Tuesday was live in front of 10 people.
Wow. I would have loved to, but you had, you could tell, like, oh.
Now everywhere, that seems like one of those shows that
I would think the top half of my face. Nobody can recognize what's going on down at the bottom, but they're like, it's like that yoga, hug yoga, right? Yeah, for
for sure. I have a rescued Korean. Her name is Kim. Because of course. Isn't that you? Don't you have a rescued Korean?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this. Speaking of calendar, I know who some of the wonder salesmen on the planet are. They are all the band here on Kiltony. They chose 2022 there. Of all the years, 2020. I believe there are still hundreds available. Anyway, I'm going to bring them out right now. Every single episode commits to being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. They've been time getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to be in character the whole. Can't wait to see you out with tonight. It's the best damn band in the land, the Kiltony Band. Jeremiah, Jetski, Jesse Johnson, and Chris. Here we go. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Whoa! Serial birds. I know these guys for sure. Jack the Ripper, without a doubt. One of the most famous serial killers of all time. A famous Kiltony character who's known for saying one of the most semi-famous characters in all serial killing history. There he is. Jack the Ripper, a.k.a. from Timber Batman. Just watched over the serial killer roast yesterday, actually, for my Patreon roast master class. I went over character roasting and talked about you a lot.
That was a good time there, wasn't it?
I was pretty Dahmer.
Yeah, you are very convincing.
Glass in my hair to this was frightening. I know this young lady. I know everything. Always did. I love your movie Monster, and of all the reasons, I knew Jim Can't Swim came out last month. About you. I never heard Lean giggle like after calling someone a motherfucker. Chroma Chris very clearly is evil Jesus Christ tonight.
Hey, Tony, it's your buddy Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah, I had to come back. I heard the world was on the brink. He swore I was trying to start.
Oh, so what about it? Are you having fun in it?
Hell yeah, Tony. Hell to me.
Okay. Very good. Absolutely. That is what that guy was. Really, back here, very, very famous. Very famous series. It is, kidding. This is Richard Ramirez. Am I correct?
That's right. Hey, Tony, hail Satan.
Oh, it's all Satan like that?
Yeah, you know, he's giving out sponsorships, and we got chosen.
Okay. What have you been up to lately, Richard Rodriguez?
Ramirez.
Oh, that's right. Ramirez. Like, get all you guys confused.
No, there's not a lot to do. A lot of reading.
Yeah. Well, welcome. We'll start the show. All right. I could go to the bucket, but instead, I'm going to start the show. Red bang. A lot of letters from the Comedy Store pleading for no longer being allowed here, but we throw those in the trash, read them. Absolutely the first time, and here he has been being groomed and built like a young child in a pet beauty store. He's being built artistically. Is one of the longest regulars in the history of the show. So who else can we count to start the show? Like the Big Red Machine, the Memphis Wrangler, powerful William Montgomery. Come at me with a business idea and your pitch isn't as let's say about Bill and Ted is that they both turned out to have incredible careers. Research shows more kids are being homeschooled this year rather than being enrolled in public and private schools. This is not good news according to school shooters. When Dale Earnhardt died, they held a retire because it's how he decided to do. What's the best part about telling your racist joke on Kill Tony? I've got 3 weeks. Ooh, there. Wow, there you go. Oh, Willie Montgomery coming out, guns ablazing. Joke, William. I'm fine. I still have the same shorts. Yes, you do. Has anyone sent you any shorts? No, still no. What did your father say after we talked to him last week about your shorts situation? Did you talk to him in the middle of this week at all? It's been a pretty controversial week for you. Is it not? I did. My sweet friend David has Wednesday told my phone, but I've stopped drinking. Oh, you completely stopped? Yeah. Why are you sweating much then? Because he stopped drinking. Would you stop? Because I stopped drinking. When's the last time you had a drink? Be honest with us. We always had your back honest here. This is an honest chamber. Yeah. Night into Saturday. Early into Saturday morning? Early into Saturday morning. When did you stop drinking? Probably 4 a.m. Saturday. 4 a.m. Saturday morning. And then what did you do when you went at 7 p.m. on Saturday? It seems like there's only one thing to do. I actually my mom sent me a crock pot. I actually ate leftovers. Wow. What meat? Yeah, chicken meat sweats. You ate moonshine in that crock. Right now. I once cooked an Asian woman's Ramirez, because I'm pretty sure you just killed your parents. No. Oh, that's it. Well, you know so much about the white though, you think you'd give. Ramirez was sort of overrated though, right? Didn't he only kill he was cool. I like 13 people. Serial killer with a gun. Shut the fuck up. Did he kill? Yeah, you had a bunch of young people dirty work for you, didn't you? You're like a Bernie Sanders type. Yeah, fill him up with that. Hell yeah. Alright. Why'd you put that mask on the microphone and smoke into it? Well, it's the I know. Well, into a fight. Yesterday. So. You did? Sort of lost some respect for him. If we're on top of your Memphis, come my way. Fun fact, I hate Springsteen. I hate Bruce Springsteen. Is that Bruce Springsteen? On a run.
Spring, they were like almost clones.
So Rick Springfield has Buffalo.
I love Rick Springfield.
He was a Buffalo soldier coming to America. Okay, here we go. Let's wait for Jeremiah. Find that note again. Hey, there you go. All right, there you go. We got it. All right.
Did you listen to it sober?
Back to anything I've ever done.
Oh, I should have done that one.
It's good.
You should have listened to that one.
Why?
Because then you would know why everyone on one of Red Hand's phones, I looked over one of his tripods, I messed up one of his What did you do to Eric?
I kissed Jana.
You kissed her. Oh my goodness.
You didn't know that one, did you, right there?
I did because she was screaming because you were forced on top of her.
Oh,
I wouldn't say that.
William, where do you write most of these jokes at? Where are you? In a bathtub? Are you driving somewhere? Are you at the storage facility? Where do you tend to do most of your writing?
It's mainly in a bed setting.
Backyard setting. So you're sitting at a patio.
Correct.
Do you know?
Sometimes.
By sometimes,
I mean, you first, right?
yeah. You mean a
Come on,
lot?
Alex.
Oh, I hate this. We know what that sound means. All right, William.
That's how you write the back.
I actually got this week that Beck's a big fan of you.
Did you?
Yeah.
So that's cool. He told me I told him I'm a big Christian.
If God were to appear in front of you right now and say, William, follow me, you've been drinking much. Ooh, it's me, Jesus. What would you do?
That's a weird time of day for this.
I would just realize that the stranger, if God was one of us,
Atlanta success.
she's dead.
Oh yeah, thanks, Greg. That's a great film.
Her career is dead if she's not, so.
Oh boy, Bill and Ted, Dale Earnhardt, George. Situation's good?
Yeah, it's going good. Can we check for bruises? Can you pull up your shirt?
It's actually. Can we see what the
I'm pulling up my shirt.
Can we see how the hole on your stomach infection? He's got a infection. Is that staph infects the open wound?
I had a staph
Is this Ellen show?
On your chest. And the staph.
Got it.
Oh.
Thank you. Champion.
I wouldn't say that.
His body is breaking away.
That's great, Mike.
Yes, it is.
Even Jack.
Olive Garden. Yeah, let's get Olive Garden.
You ever get a red cigarette?
Everybody have a fun week with William. Switching of the microphone. I pulled a piece of paper.
You believe him that you didn't drink some Saturday?
sort of believe him. I think he may have snuffed. I think he may have had like one beer to help fall asleep. Something weird. That's the vibe I'm getting. I know him very well. He's laughing very hard at that too. Like I may have nailed it. Did you have a little beer before sleep last night?
Not cut.
He knows that his dad listens to this podcast. His papa's listening. Look at him laugh when he's fucking caught red-handed. Look at him holding the hole in his chest. Keeping intestines from flopping out. Your first comedian being pulled out of the bucket. A fresh, clean microphone. Goes by the name of Sean Karen, everyone. Here we go. Yeah. Fine, I'll step back from that ledge, my friend. Here he is, Sean Karen, everybody.
I used to work at schools, so I think the top level is like a mother's love. But like right under that is disabled love. That's like that raw love. That's like built for. A couple of clients, they were making out. I was like, dude, just don't make out with me. Wait until you're at the mall. Wait until you're at girl's house, and he locked eyes with her in her mouth. I like it. You don't like it. I'm like, damn, like that. I don't know.
All right, Sean. So let me understand this story a little bit better. Two mentally challenged people out, Down syndrome, man.
Two negatives to make a problem.
My goodness gracious. A lot of these people were out.
Yeah, I was the staff, but I was like the middleman. I was like the diplomat between the.
I can see why that would be. You seem like you're somewhere right in between those two worlds. With the size of sweatpants, one too large, perhaps. Sweatpants, you can see where the dick is. You see where it's looking directly up. You see that. It's very clear. Penis. The thing about sweatpants is they seem like the kind of pants that would hide your dick, but they're the worst. I'm just like shorts. The interesting thing is, since I mentioned being able to see his dick, it's gotten slightly firmer.
It moved a little.
Yeah. You call out someone's dick, they get in, the blood goes there. It's a natural. What type of girls are you into? What are you into?
No.
Squirt all over you.
That's right now looking at
First time we tried to get someone to have an erection in the history of the show. 7.5 years and we're probably thinking it's a point. Which way to Vine Street, my friend?
The best destiny.
Oh my god, it literally is really hard. Can you zoom in? Zach, get over there and zoom in on this. Zoom in on dick, Zach. Is that whoa! We are making history today. Welcome to another Hill Bonies.
This episode brought by DickRecorded.com.
My God, we gotta get you a pair of sheets, my friend. You gotta bury that free balling under those sweatpants? Oh my God, that thing's raised up like a fucking Howard, Van Nuys. Better than fucking William Montgomery. Oh, that's a great idea. What's your favorite ethnicity of?
Probably has my girl to miss. I like.
Okay, let's. What appears to be a.
No, she pretty like.
It depends when mentally challenged for him to really get off.
Oh yeah. Mentally challenged.
She's an interesting shade of black. You'd have to buy the like.
Refer to Sienna.
Yes, that's actually her name, Sienna. So. How do you feel right now, being the first ever to go through the Kildoni?
I'm going. It's going to keep on getting better. There we go. That's good.
You're definitely going to be famous. Or anything like that? You're part of a comedy show.
Oh, yeah.
You do not see for anything that's happening to you.
No, this is Charles Manson approves of everything you say, this guy right now, Danny.
Where's the weirdest place you ever gotten the boner? Other than right now, right here.
Man, the weirdest place, I'd say probably
In
the
the
mall, probably.
The mall?
Yeah,
What mall?
Rothschild Field. I used to work there.
Wow, what did you do there?
I used to work there. I used to be I used to work in the back. I used to tell I was a model or hollister, but they really. Worked in the back.
Wow, well, it looks like you have a Wetzel pants right now. You know, fucking sweatpants and that smoke. You have girls you sexually active?
Not for a while. Not since I was 19.
Oh my goodness, how old are you now?
31.
Wow! You haven't had sex since you were 19?
Yeah. Perfect.
It's been 12 no. Rabbbi, you're nuts. Oh my god. This is incredible. What do you think's going to happen the first time you have sex with a girl after 12 years of not having sex with a girl?
It's fun. It's gonna.
You're going to come taking off your underwear, Sean. Wow, that's incredible. Why do you think you haven't had sex with a girl in years?
Yeah, I think I'm waiting for it to be more serious. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you celibate by other choices?
What is the...
I ain't celibate.
Oh my goodness gracious. Man, that's got a penis.
Oh.
Red man, that girl's wiener.
I'm seeing if I can get there faster.
There's innocent penis. We're gonna have a Vulture article about us if we keep pointing this iPad back there.
Yeah, I'll suck $5 if I can kill him after.
Oh my goodness. What about Eileen Warnos over here? What do you think about this girl?
Hey, motherfucker.
Yeah, would you hook up with a girl?
I gotta see how she plays the trumpet first.
Oh no, Jesus Christ.
That was pretty smooth.
These Down syndrome girls that place hit on you?
Yeah, they could be something like gazes. I could
Really?
Yeah.
Are you they're like sexual gazes, or they just mentally challenged you?
I see what they do to other not they don't know. It's like a lip to other dudes.
She's a girl with Down syndrome?
Yeah, no, they'll start rubbing and I had to get up.
I don't know.
They get
Sort of wild.
Down. I made that joke on this show before. I'm not
It's been a 10th time. I like how Sean rationalized that he's getting hit on by Down syndrome. bathroom girls. He's like, yeah, you can tell they like you when they slow their tongue.
Now dog pumping.
Okay, it seems the direction. Okay, right, man. So, 12 years, no sex, and you work out with special needs people.
Yeah.
What do you like to do for fun? Any hobbies or anything?
Right now, I started training for running now. So I'm training now for a 5K and higher. So I have been wearing shorts actually for the run.
Goodness, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe so much blood is going to his in his head. I can tell you that much. For a 10K?
It's because of COVID, they're shut down, but I'm still trying to build up my stamina. That's not an excuse. I'm still putting in work, so I'll be ready.
What else do you do for fun?
That's pretty much all the time. I got a podcast up, and I just been writing a lot too. Now I'm looking for a job, but I don't want to do a job because I don't want like a job where so I want to find my job.
Right. So hey, that makes sense. The listeners to this show are looking for someone for their one that gets boners easily while wearing sweatpants. I need a red dog which falls stuck on his head. Okay. Sean, you are one of the first people to have a semi-boner in history. We fun man. Talk about pre-show. There we go, Sean Aaron. What do you want me to say? Sometimes the people sad, sometimes we find out something wild about their lives, and sometimes we try to get them to get a boner. Oh wow, this is the return of someone very interesting that we met a few weeks ago. He made a long drive from the middle of the upper northern cornfields, the top of the GTA map to be here. He's back again. Here he is, Trey Peacock, everybody.
What's up? So I wrote a poem for you guys tonight from the bottom of my heart. It goes like this. I grow hair on my dick, but please don't laugh, because it's hard to shave a shriveled shaft. And I don't really fuck with that hot wax, so my peacock I jack to tits and asses fat. To get me hard, to manscape my lap, there's still no cheeks around me. Porn is addictive, any category or fetish, there is no lack. Sniffing junk, goes deep in butt crack. Just stay out Pornhub and hit the streets for cat. I call get your face wet from face wet. Right now I'm kind of nervous, so my butt's wet. So I keep the beat around, I don't know I'm gay. That's it.
Yes, softly with his poem. He is lovely. There you go. That's enough. What made a poem tonight?
I wrote that on the drive back last or a month ago or whatever. I wrote that on the way, and I was like, I don't know if this will work or not.
How do you feel?
I don't know.
If he was a rapper, his name would be Big.
Alright.
I love it. You remind me of like the smartest Steele. Am I? Well, close.
It looks like Jeremiah if he had a meth problem.
Yeah, that's true. This is if Jeremiah wasn't a Christian. This is what would have happened.
He looks like if Dennis killed Mr. Wilson.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
RX that you had last time that you were on the show?
We all just did. Nothing happened.
What kind of drugs do you do?
I mean, weed mostly. I smoke cigarettes, so that's. But acid. That's.
Have you ever done Creative? Well, there is SK Creative. It's out there. The age of 18 and not familiar with Creative, you should listen up because Creative is natural. It's weed with a tropical evergreen tree, mainly found on the island of Borneo. Did you know that?
I didn't.
I bet you can rice seals they would chew them to help with energy and stamina through the day. Energy is dangerous and addictive, typically been proven to be safe.
Yeah, man. SK Kratom is the best in the business. They have been top Kratom supplier for over 6 years and traveled with SK put in the effort, so you are getting the best possible product. SK operates as a supplement business with rigorous ensure the customer has the highest quality consultants. The quality of SK Kratom.
It's really true. So if you wanted to, you can go right now to SoCom and use the promo code KillTony30 for 30% off your first order, $35 or more. That's SoapCorner.com. Use the code KillTony30 for 30% off. SoapCorner.com. It's not a value, but it's part of this industry care. Sale versus WJD. This version of use. You should use directly as their label and should not use your regular nursing. Consult the physician before using it. Serious medical history use product. Wow, that is. What other drugs have you used?
That's it. Just weed, acid.
Really? You ever use CBD?
Yeah. I didn't really feel that.
What do you use it for?
Just say,
the CBD that you used was infinite CBD? Definitely was not. That's why I should tell you that right now, infinite CBD, yes, they actually work. A lot of stuff that in because the cleanest, purest CBD available. If you've never heard, derived from hemp plants and packs all the marijuana without getting high. And infinite CBD has a ton of different products to use. Right, Brian?
Oh, I love them. CBD gummies. You can tell. With B12, you have to pick these up as a part of your morning routine. The B12 gummies have the benefits of the micro gummy. Like I love it. And start my morning off with a wow. Haven't tried CBD. Look it up. There's a lot of research and users report benefits like reducing anxiety, reducing inflammation, more.
So you can go to intcbd.com to see which of their products fits your need, and at cbd.com, 20% per 12. There you go. Well, that's exactly what to do.
Do you have a new cocaine?
No. It's funny you should mention that on cocaine.com. Where exactly in California do you live? Turlock. That's right. And it's north of Modesto.
It's south of Modesto.
So that's about 2 east land up there.
Yeah.
Is it one story?
2-story.
Whoa, 2-story. Oh my goodness. There.
You welded to the house and the floor together, right?
Yeah, sure, he just lives on top of 2 books.
I'm just still pretty sick. Jacks you see on the side of the way.
Oh my gracious. What do your parents do for work?
Welders.
Well, my dad's a welder. My mom works.
What does she do at the church exactly?
She helps run the youth programs.
Oh, I bet he does. Yeah.
Can you tell her harder for you, please?
She tries so much.
My goodness. So Trey, the temperatures have been scorching lately. I can't imagine what it's south of Modesto. What have you been doing to stay cool?
Nothing to stay cool. I'm working on.
Drinking a lot of Surge.
Oh, sure. was working the other day. I was working in a hospital.
What were you doing in the hospital?
I was doing electrical work, like pulling wire and stuff. Yeah, we were censoring the big salt cleans out water or whatever.
Were you building a meth lab? Sounds like
I was working in the morgue. There was a part. Yeah, like that. The dead body.
What?
Ow. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Yeah, because I saw a guy. He pulled up with the van and like got out a stretcher at Gurney and was like body bag. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. And I'm like, well, why did you call the time to put the pillow and blanket and die? He was in a body bag. They just set him on. So,
Did you ask them why they put a pillow? Did he end up, is that it? That's the morgue story?
that's the more story.
I saw it. I like it. What's your love life like? What did we find out about this little peacock?
I just got dumped a few months ago.
Oh, really? How'd that go down? Why'd she dump you? She started fucking your brother?
Nope. Nah, she couldn't see herself marrying me, which I'm like, what the fuck? Like that. She was the one telling me the whole time. She's like, oh, we're gonna get married. And I started to get serious, and she's like, nope, cut me off. So
How old are you?
21.
Oh my god. How old is she? 17. Oh my god.
That's like 40, but that's so
Yeah, that's Modesto for you.
You're tempting, but I can't see myself.
Yep.
And I get rid of the movie too.
Like that.
Do you think she's already hooking up with somebody else? Did it break your heart?
A little bit, but I was like, nah, fuck that.
How many Newports did you smoke that night?
Like 3 packs.
Oh my goodness.
I stopped smoking cigarettes.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Did you end up stopping by going using nicotine gum?
No.
Well, next year,
Huge.
yeah, we do it. Code, including what's killed us. Zach's going over to the camera. Whoa. Oh my god.
Wait, what's this? That's my strap. Don't talk about it.
Wait. What's that shirt again?
That's my strap. It's a ratchet strap.
It's a what?
A ratcheting strap? It's a strap. My bad.
You had an actual.
Yeah, one by Home Depot on the way here. I was like, I got it.
Oh, it's on my slack line. So you put a strap in your penis area, not knowing that the guy before you was going to have a band, assuming that we were going to ask the strap, pull it out like a gun, but it's actually just a strap.
Exactly.
Out carrot top. Incredible. So for 14 throughout the beginning, from the beginning of this set, and then at the very end, one of the biggest guys in his crotch.
Where did you buy that broken Home Depot?
Oh, come on.
You can say he strapped my cat down. You can buy a whole life, but if you close strong, you won.
For the audience, he pulled out like a strap that you would like tie it on your car or something like that, right?
Yeah,
Like one of those.
That's true. He went to Lowe's.
Kind of freaked me out.
Lowe's is
though,
like,
when he pointed out.
his family name. So fun to have you on. Good times. Go out Vanessa or something.
In my life.
And a super on this show, one of my favorite human beings on the planet. Great comedian. Great roaster. Here he is. The great David Lucas. From the main room of the conference.
Go ahead and open up the world. If it's safe enough for 80-year-old Nancy Pelosi to go get. About Nancy Pelosi getting her hair done. When she left the salon, nobody knew she got a fucking hair. Bitch left the salon looking like a salamander. What the fuck is going on? This ugly ass. A lot of money. A lot of people because they just released after open in government buildings, no quarantine. And the crazy thing is, I haven't seen one gym open in the projects. So figure out what government buildings had gym opens. I had my first ever threesome, but it was more like a stud and the stud made me eat her pussy on my knees. It was the weirdest shit ever.
Wait a second. What the fuck? Stud is like a lesbian or something?
Well, that's more, but that was supposed to be for next week. But I thought that those two jokes previously were gonna be a bit out so we could continue.
I guess so. There's like so many questions about it.
It was, I'll tell you, it was a stud girlfriend. Like, so, a while back.
And they're both of the African descent.
So,
That's what I wanted to ask.
I saw this girl at a club trying to get at her, and she was like, "You can have me with your friend too." So I'm like, "Oh, cool."
Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'm talking tatted up, belly, pants sagging. We wear the same size shoes and everything. A little longer than you growing my life. She made me feel like the bitch in the room. She made me literally get on my knees and eat her food.
She like hovered over you?
Yeah.
Sort of just in your face?
Yeah, bro. No. The big clit, like, her thing was like she puts her clit inside of girls.
Oh, fuck.
This is a stud with a big clit. She was a dick. It was a clit. It was a clit.
So,
Yeah, so the clit and the vagina and the...
alright. So, did you end up having sex with her and her girlfriend?
Nah, I couldn't do it, bro.
You couldn't do it down the pussy
It
eating
was
part?
too much. First, it was like, man,
You're a pescatarian. The fishiest thing you've ever had in your mouth?
nah, it's underwear's off. Like,
Had you been drinking?
yeah, I was lit.
Yeah. But you were lit and you turned.
Oh, you fucking
You had already paid your dues.
why respect?
Just be honest. All you wanted to do was eat the masculine lesbian's pussy.
Did she put her hand on the back of your head when you were going down on it?
I did watch them fuck though.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad they didn't fuck her because she poured out a strap on like 2 times to my dick.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, I would have been dating this girl if you pulled on it.
She's like crazy horny and be like, fuck, I'm joining this party.
I probably dodged a bullet because I already had like tequila.
When did she pulled out an act?
Do you have to be dominant and you take the submissive role?
I'm a dominant nigga. Like, it ain't gonna work. Right. Yeah. I'm the dominant.
So if a girl's on top, what are you saying?
I gotta be in control of her. Like she can't do it. I ain't gonna let her say.
You don't let her like bounce up and down?
But I gotta tell her at the speed.
Bro, you're in the, come on, you know comedy, you gotta let her grind.
Hold on. Hold that. So when you have to regulate the speed, you mean like that way? Not like slower.
Exactly. Killing my neck. That's too much.
Right.
That's what the dominant helps.
What?
That was funny.
What did you say?
I put a domino. But no,
Ain't no chick gonna control when I finish. I need that chooses.
Right. That's weird. So you go next slow then, in order to be able to last long.
Yeah.
Right. What's the fastest that you've ever finished? Have you...
I probably say like,
yeah, because that's what when you're a comedian, everyone knows you start sex like you started sex.
like 3 to 5 minutes.
Wow, 3 to 5 minutes.
Like, that was like when I was like a freshman in college.
Right.
That's like a good time for me.
Really?
Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes can be, depending on the emotion in the ocean, could be a fuck session.
Sure too. Like I've faked a lot of orgasms.
You faked orgasms? What do? You just have a little eye. You have a little mayonnaise packet that you keep in your pocket? Little almonds, just bite the corner off.
he's on the back of the line. Sit on my back.
They don't know, bro. You gotta do it like you gotta be in there.
Did you fake it? I know.
Wow, that's
I really hope they secretly took video of this and send it to us here. Kill Tony.
when I first saw ADD girls trying to like, and I'm like, nah, man.
What did they say when you were like, you were on your knees like, nah, like this?
I was like halfway through, I was like, man, I can't be out there like this. The stud didn't care. It was just more so
How did that make you? How long do you think you were down there for?
drunk, like regular time, probably like 20 minutes.
25 minutes?
I said on regular time.
Oh,
But drunk time, it felt like, you know, there's a lot to it actually is.
right. Did it like affect you on both knees like that? Do you think you'll be able to perform?
It's a little bit of my man.
Say from Boys to Men down on bended knee. Was this playing in the background?
Nope, I was in Atlanta. Trap music player. I love strip club.
Is that true?
Where she was
Security guard. It sounds like
The paint stripper.
she was a sex worker.
wow, really? Damn, David. You know how to have fun.
I dated a stripper. I dated a porn star. Like that shit don't bother me. It's all about just
Damn right, you're crickets. Can you believe it?
100% believe it.
All right, Dave. Fun times, fun story about it. Man lingering around the show for the last few weeks. He has signed up. This is his ladies and gentlemen, here comes. Yeah! Here he is, James Walters. Man!
I forced me to get you for the last couple of years. There was something. And on the one out, I started going on. There was all kinds of movement. And I saw a movement from PLA. I started getting pissed off. Like, what the fuck's going on? Who's out here killing motherfucking Smurfs, man? I was out there for like goddamn weeks looking for arguing about somebody else against me. And I started to notice that the chains of jobs that people have. Like, you're no longer a waiter, you're now a server. It's absolutely ridiculous. You wait for me to come in, you wait for me to leave. And then the stupid shit is just pissing me out too. Like, you're a flight attendant. Bitch, you steward me out of the plane, you steward me off the plane. We're all attending the motherfucking flight. And so the whole time we're just sitting there just tripping out. I'm like, I need to do something on my life. So I decided to become a fucking rapper. And what am I with a song misogynistic? Balls on your face, bitch. Punch my balls on your face.
Stop. James Walters, everybody. That was James Walters. That was James. Hi, James.
Hey, what's going on?
You've been on the show once before, correct?
Never.
Really? This is your...
No, never. As a matter of fact, when I came here 2 weeks ago, I had no offense to you.
You didn't even know what was going on here. You were just walking by on a Monday.
I was driving by and I seen a crowd and I was like, people out here doing something.
Driving.
I'm a bill collector. I work from home.
You're a bill collector.
Yes,
You're like dog.
Service, but then I ended up when it came out. And
There you go. Fresh out of prison. Next was my next thing that I was going to here. What'd you prison for?
Operating accessory robbery.
Oh my goodness. What did you rob?
Walmart and Burlington Coat.
Oh my God. So excited.
Rob me a little minute.
There you go. What did you steal from the Walmart? I gotta know because everything at Walmart's like
On drugs, and me and my co we shipped it. And next thing you know, on the way out, the security tries to stop her and she punched the security guard in the face.
What exactly did you?
Like speakers and just weird shit.
That's only it's just.
Oh yeah.
Wow, you loved it. How long were you doing it for?
See, that's the thing. It's only for a couple of years left. It's not that kind of bullshit for like
16, 17 years. Is that how old the kids were when you started your math habit? 16 and 17. Everything's good. How long have you been?
I've been over from that time.
Awesome. Congratulations. To give up. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people are getting off meth by using it. And they use the promo code KILLTONY30 for 30% off. Anyway, Greta? Really? Oh, okay.
What do you think?
No, it's okay. It's okay. So incredible. What did happen? Prison did. Listen stories. How long were you in prison for?
About camp, fighting fires.
Right.
Yeah, prison. I don't know what kind of story you want to like. I saw someone get a hole put in them. I mean, I looking like what?
Yeah, tell us about that. That's what we consider a compelling story.
All right. Well, I was in fire camp. And there's a bunch of factions when you're in prison. There's the like gangs there's the Hispanic and Fresno Bulldog white people, then the XX and the Southside Mexicans. And then he was paying the fucking blood was crazy.
Oh my goodness! Wow. And did the guy die?
No, like he ended up going to like the Mexicans won, I guess.
The Mexicans won, and the
Mexicans fighting Mexicans.
My goodness gracious! What do you think about all these Latinos in the system?
You don't want to get me started about all that stuff.
Right. And what are you? You fell in there for the whites, right? Because you seem like you could sort of play the fence on either side.
Well, I mean, prison is weird. They have
to earn your stripes. Were they ever like, hey man, go Mexican and fucking call them a Mexican?
White people thought Mexicans in prison.
Some of them did like things be like white dudes that are Florence. You know what I'm saying? And they get into county jail. The Mexicans will rush and be like, oh, whatever, and then they're just like, okay, you're Mexican. Oh, yo no soy blanco, senor. No,
my goodness gracious. So now for fun, what are some things that you all your extra time with coming here?
No, I mean,
some hobbies of yours, like you play frisbee golf, or you professionally ride
rap songs.
You really do?
Like I'm telling you, like at my
okay, give us a real rap song that it's a little more complex than I put my balls on your face.
Okay, for real.
Okay.
Alright, like the musicians, the guys like sluts are playing, I'll put your hands, suck your dick, bitches, bad bitches, they be the ones that go and get my rich little fucking broke, I give them all flow, I got weed with the money in, all those times, bro. I got weed with the money in, oh,
wow. Wow. Oompa Loompas could rap like that, that's incredible.
I know we are listening to New Kids on Block.
What do your kids do now? How are they now? About
my kids do well. I was that was good. I didn't like I've never done this shit before. A minute, I was like, oh, all right, jokes. You know,
this is your first time ever trying that?
Like I did it like 20 years ago. Like I went for a talent show,
right?
Like 20 years ago, and I did a hosting for like
wow.
It was dumb as shit because I did this dumb rap. I actually like hosted for that dude Ari Shafir.
Wow, that's so cool.
No, I came up, did a couple of dumb
right. It's like an open mic. He was like,
I was hosting. He came to Santa Barbara at the time.
Okay.
Coach House.
Yeah.
I went for an open. It was called open mic, but I thought it was open mic for like comedy. It was open mic for like everybody. Chicks up singing about getting raped, getting off cancer from home. It was crazy.
People getting boners.
Like right. It was a carnival, but I did jokes. You know, you want to come back next year? I was like, sure, I know what the hell I was getting into. And some other dude that came up with him, that came up just to do the show, they got it.
And then you hung it up.
Well, I mean, those and shit, our kid, came down with
right, sorry. Fearless. We need money that day. That's very impressive.
Those no, you did ask.
Right. Congratulations on your return to stand-up comedy. Fun times here. You talk about the Smurfs thing, by the way. The Black Lives Matter.
No, I didn't say black. I said, they're killing the fucking Smurfs.
Gotcha.
Like,
gotcha.
I thought that was good.
We would say BLM.
Talk comedy, Jay.
I
thought that was my favorite thing.
There's James Walters. Fun times, James. Jinx. Thank you very much. There he goes. Come back again, Jinx. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, this should be fun. Met this young lady right before the show, and she signed up. There she is, the one, the only Christy.
Yeah, I moved out to the desert, in the middle of the desert, after all this went down. And I mean, Jesus who got enlightened, I just got extremely fat, you know? Like, I'm going through what I call a Walmart pregnancy. Like, a Walmart pregnancy is just some microwave pizza and wine and just clogs septic tanks. That's what it is, you know? But since I monitors you in your sleep, to the point that it monitors you when you fart and talk in your sleep. So it's got me thinking, you know, the government's got us at everything, right? And it also has me thinking, that shelf during the holiday, watching us when we're sleeping, he knows when we're awake. Can I do the
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Doesn't matter good, because if you're black, they're just you in your sleep, for goodness sake.
Oh my God. Christy Bellich. What's the show? How are you, Christy?
I fucked up the joke.
It's okay. It couldn't even. I'll stand up.
6 years.
6 years? My goodness, where have you been doing it 6 years at?
Well, I was on the East Coast. I was doing the
Where on the East Coast?
in New York and August.
Oh, okay.
No cheat states.
Very good, very good. And when did you move to California?
I was here. I moved on a Greyhound bus from Baltimore, Maryland to
Baltimore.
Yeah, January
More like a
9th.
black hound, the book. Am I right? Baltimore. That's a rough trip. Did you end up eating a Studs pussy? No, I'm kidding. That's just a joke. That came out for no reason.
If I need an OnlyFans, maybe.
I love it. Christy, so welcome. You talked about when you moved to the desert. What desert did you move to?
I live in 29 Palms.
Oh my goodness! What? Really?
Getting a comic, and I moved out for this place. I moved out for the Comedy Store.
When did you move there exactly?
April the 1st.
2020?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! What a little goose.
I mean, it is what it is.
That's like moving to everyone's on mushrooms and shit up there. Right?
Yeah, I did that too.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. And you moved there April, and is it true you've been eating my delirious? I mean, amongst people on this show, I do believe you're actually the most fit comedian.
That's why I wear black.
Day, highest rated physical
That's
out of everybody.
sad.
William has open wounds. David, I didn't even get to talk to David Lucas about the jump. There was barely any splash. I've never seen anything like it.
Was there any water left in it?
No, it was the opposite. Somehow he left like splash whatsoever.
I think he already jumped and reaching out.
What do you think would happen if you jumped in?
I'd probably it's a day.
I don't know. What do you do how do you do out there in 20?
He's a collie.
Second one? Kali?
Kali?
Kalima.
Calamari. Kalima. She did. Tell me Anna Jones reference, am I correct? Oh, look at that.
You know what's the most disturbing thing about my whole life?
Wow.
It's when the girl is writing a roast
Animal testing. That's bad.
Revelation you've had while tripping.
Have to get to where the sin.
We pay the price. So, you do a lot of mushrooms you would love out there? Find any love in 29 poems? Any Trey Peacock-like characters?
Family single.
Peacock?
He's very cute. That's the guy.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Oh, Trey, what do you think about him?
I just feel like the guy bottoms. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that how you feel about Trey? Tell the truth.
I feel most of the guys, even with the guy that was in jail, all of them were there just
Wow, even the guy that was in jail? What kind of you need?
it just makes me sad because they look up above and you're just like, dude, pin them down. You know?
Hello.
Everybody on this stage, it's so funny. Except gorgeous lady in the back, it just got in the face.
Yeah, Eileen Werner, the way. Eileen Werner, it's pretty cute.
She got
You ever had to do anything using your strength? You seem like a strong woman. Have you ever saved a child from an accident or anything like that?
I used to work with them. I had the stuff.
What kind of primates? What do you mean?
I worked with a couple different species of primates. That was my
Yes, exactly. What were the primates?
I am a primate and I require ketamine.
rhesus.
You were
Yeah, rhesus macaques. My search report.
government research with macaques and baboons.
No, it wasn't the fun, so I'll never do it.
Argumenting is very fun.
It is fun.
A special government project. We want you to test DMT on these apes. Report back to us immediately.
What was the weirdest thing that happened when you were playing with the baboons?
I think it's just more that they were passed out. I think, that's what brought me to psychedelics was working with primates because there was some weird telepathy shit happening and it just had me going
You
there.
and I have that in common. You've been working with baboons and I've been working with buffoons.
Yeah. I got to eat mushrooms. And swim with dolphins. I swear that you can to almost talk to him.
I've never heard you talk about this,
But somebody else does. He before me. I don't have to do it. No.
Alright, so, and I don't know even what you know Jack the Ripper?
Yes, Stella.
Okay.
Jack checks.
What's up? Yeah. My goodness gracious. So any other fun facts we should know about you before?
I'm an astrologer.
Whoa! How'd you know that? Oh my god.
What am I?
It doesn't matter. Hold on. Go ahead. My fortune. What's gonna happen? Is this what astrologists do? Am I correct?
Well, we use charts, but I
Something good. Give me
the North Node of Fate is a sign. Started.
What is?
Something called the North Node of Fate.
Is that a good thing?
For you, it's good.
Good.
You're gonna carry people through with your voice, so as long as you help the
Makes
community.
sense. That makes sense. I've been doing that for 1.5 years, so that makes sense. I've been carrying a lot of
Duality. I mean.
Sounds like a cookie that you open up. It's like, there will be a tomorrow after today.
How do you know about Christy Bellich? So much fun. Come back, sign up again, and get on again. Let's more Christy Bellich, everybody. Go. All right. We had 5 people. I think we're gonna get through 4, but we're gonna get this quick for a real quick one and a real quick interview. Here comes Nick Reese, everybody. Woo! Nick Reese. You got one more mic, right, Zach? There you go. Hey. Here he is. Nick.
So I feel like 2020 is for everybody. Had a whole shooting plan for that, and to get thwarted by Zoom meetings at the last minute, I can't imagine the devastation I was going through. Just terrible. 2020, this whole quarantine's been pretty crazy. But just a lot of like some random stuff. My lady did make me watch a bunch of anime for the time, and a couple realize anime is just basically operas and kind of think 2020 is going to be travelers, kind of like what the text is going to like the no-fly zone. It's going to be interesting as we kind of look back on. But that's my minute.
All right. Incredible gummies over Galaxy Groves. How do you feel right now? It's been about an hour since you ate it. An hour and a half.
I've been stoned.
Yeah, don't catch. This is very incredible.
That person, he's been stoned since 14.
Oh, he's got 5 in his hand. Just do it, dude.
You tried for the girl the first time you gave it to him?
Yeah, he did. He likes dropping them on the ground beforehand. He likes it's like THC a bit. Okay, I think this is gonna be 4 of them. Okay, so that's enough.
Your cave tonight.
The stoners in the corner are laughing right now. Gino is the sword. Gino, what are you gonna happen to him in the next? How are you getting home?
I haven't eaten.
Okay. You have a designated too. He has a dirty dick, this guy.
He's talking to
Al is killing it.
Nick, so what's been since the last time you were on?
being committed to kill Tony, man.
Talk right into the tip of
Just, I kind of made it for myself, but I was going to be present here at as many of these.
well, way to go, being present. You ate 5 milligrams of THC. You're for someone. It's fun.
Looking fresh again. You always you were just on the last episode. You were also on with our friend the dates his cousin. Right? Yeah.
Trade Peak or Mesto area.
No, I don't like this Megillah.
Oh, that's pretty close. Oh, San Diego.
Like,
You live south.
completely San Diego, right?
Temecula, Carolina area.
I live in San Jacinto, like,
Jacinto.
yeah, no one really knows where that's at.
I did a Scientology film on there.
Did you call?
I mean, they made the Scientology.
Really in it?
Yeah, as a background extra in the Scientology film San Jacinto. I literally forgot the name.
What year was this?
2011.
Wow.
Find this.
Did they pay you?
Yep.
And so you're
And I had to leave early to come here to the comedy center to go. You shouldn't go. But I made to go.
Oh, the Scientologists are not happy with you.
Yeah. And they made all food that was all prepared in the kitchen. And they didn't have anything from outside of the facility. And there were guards with guns that drove guns.
Wow, the guards with the guns said that there was like guards with like Uzis patrolling the fucking ground.
They have it's a huge compound facility, and they've got guards on every single way.
Just for the video.
I was like somebody who was in the 50s and was listening to their leader.
Wow.
So they put a book on my hand. They wanted to cut my hand. I said, and I put it aside, you know what I mean?
You were weird about them cutting your hair back in the day. That was your treasure.
Absolutely.
You said, no way.
Have you seen the movie Samson from the Bible?
No. All right. All right. Like, when you tell us something about your personal life down in San Jacinto. Your conditioner broke recently. Am I correct? Yeah. It really did? Yeah. Correct. It goes all.
And you're one of the apes she gave ketamine to, correct? Yes.
You consider you're more macabre.
Definitely.
What?
Definitely.
The first guy that went up, he was my guy.
So, how about your sex life? What's going on over there? Kind of guy that masturbates into your own belly button.
Yeah,
Wait, what, Brandon?
He seems engaged.
I'm like kind of going through it right now. She's with me right now. I could hear every Monday, and I told her
I want you to be with me on Monday.
Yeah, why? Like, what else do you do? I mean,
How dare you leave the sweet, sweet confines of San Jacinto?
What do you mean by a shitload of animals? Be more specific.
4 dogs, 3 snakes, a lizard. And
On over there.
Sounds like a stable couple.
Why do you have so many animals?
Because
Is it her fault?
I don't.
How do you end up with 3 snakes? All in separate tanks?
Yeah, they're all things.
like a huge house. Like, how do you?
Yeah, I mean, we have like a roommate. We have like a 4-bedroom, so like.
Like all in one room?
No. Well,
No, we let the dog run.
No.
snake?
One of them does. Like, she really lays at the snake, like, ladies to fucking.
For a walk on a road, anything like that? You ever put a snake on a road?
Not on a rope.
Have you heard of anyone doing such a thing?
No. Yeah, I mean, it's so there, I'm not going after it.
Alright, this was meant to be a quick interview. This was a lot of fun. We're going to talk more about these animals next time you're on. There goes Nick. Yeah. Yeah, they get crazy. Yeah. Alright, the microphone is switched. It has been lowered to half the staff. I can only mean one thing, everybody. This show is about to go to a whole nother level as I bring the golden boy, the icon, the boy, the Wyoming like the electric goat, ladies and gentlemen, to you, one of my favorite humans on the planet, master community improviser, the great Bone Blarer.
Hello, I'm disabled comedian. But drugs. So instead of my militant interview, myself, William Montgomery, Mary will perform an adaptation of The Miracle Worker, the OG original cripple, Helen Keller. Now, the curtain, right
Across the fucking Ellen Keller terrorized her.
Hi, I'm Annie Sullivan, and I'm here to make Helen Keller chill the fuck out. You say to me,
Continue to terrorize our family. We had back in the fridge. Annie wasn't about to buy a little god kid, so she headed our day.
the Keller family spoils Helen Keller. You let her eat mashed potato sons as she wants. She needs discipline. I get we're not going back and we're flipping a line for us.
Annie was determined to make not just an anabolic steroids. She also began to teach Ellen to say the alphabet using her fingers.
Speakers, PVR, down to the fridge, you bratty fucking give me a tall boy. What'd you just fucking say? Hit me again. Hit me again. I'm sorry. Insane asylums were playing with you, you ungrateful fuck. I'll make you strong. Strong enough to flip one day lunch for us.
While I Jack the Ripper kill home London, there was the big thought Annie persevered to make Ellen shut up.
That's it. It's ALS. ALS. Fuck you. Your taser.
Me through the canal of London. And Robert doesn't have a Annie Sullivan thought Helen to recognize objects by
Feel that way. Feel it. It's TITS.
But by Helen on.
This is called water. Balls. That was actually Michael's ladder.
Annie did a triple A on the Fixin' Helen, but knew also it was time to leave the Callis.
So bittersweet, helping rich white people. All you killers are so, but he's so good. I'm a bitch. Deaf, dumb, and sure plays a mean. Oh, Mr. Comfortable. So 2020, I fixed the Helen Keller, so she shouldn't be an asshole anymore.
Annie Sullivan then left the Callis. To where? Who knows? Annie, half blind. I think we all learned a valuable lesson. The miracle worker is sadistic as fuck. Annie Sullivan will be in debt. Also, the Callis were wealthy slave owners. All this place suck in so many ways, but the miracle worker, you truly are the worst. Take it from me. I'm killing unknown amount of people 150 years ago. I was doing God. Thank you for supporting our theater. I'm getting it.
Wow. Impressive.
Very impressive.
And the microphone, Helen Keller there. You can tell it's Helen Keller because she's wearing a face shield with the words Helen Keller above. Can we, here comes a nice infected microphone.
Shield too, and he rolls down the street with.
Wow, look at that hair.
Another stellar performance. Zach, can you zoom in on this?
So much fun, so many laughs. That was, since Corona, the most laughs from. I mean, there's like 6 people.
Absolutely agree, and no better way to end a great episode than with the chairman of the board himself. The great Michael Lair. MichaelLairComedy.com. Michael Lair Comedy on all social media sites. Anything else you're promoting? Oh, I hear you're doing this is a big promo for the fall. That real quick. Oh, yes. Prayers are going to work. Everyone knows it's the one cure against ALS. Thank you to the great Michael Lair. Again, comedy.com. Here comes the drawing from Ryan J. Ebel right about here. That's what he did. Look at that. Everybody's in it. Jack the Ripper, Eileen Wernos, Richard Ramirez.
Dead people.
A bunch of dead people. David Lucas and William Montgomery. Michael Lair, I do all believe, are murdered. Out in the middle, holding it down. You got Red Band and Alex Hooper. Alex Hooper was with us tonight.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks for having me, guys.
Alex Hooper is on social media. Well said, Alex. You're always doing a bunch of shows. What do you got coming up?
Go to hoopercomedy.com. Every website to go.
Check out AG's absolute normies over there hosting AGT. Some pure evil. Always a pleasure to hang out with you. Great Alex Hooper. Again, that's Hooper Hair Puff on podcast.
That podcast, yeah, I want episodes, Dr. Phil episodes with Adam Rayo. His was at Jeremiah. Breakfast with Jeremiah on YouTube. And a new pitch on Jeremiah walking so confident together. Then Andre the River.
Johnson, I do believe it was Eileen Wernos tonight. ShetskyJohnson.com. You can get one of the Brimans. The Christmas would work perfectly with the tournament.
I saw their
They are amazing. I already made a reservation for them in different rooms all around the place. And I'm really excited. They are adorable. She hands everything. You have your choice of strong plastic, glass, and jet ski anytime ornaments. Am I right?
Yeah, like, can I record that?
What else jet ski?
Mitch Burrow and I have been on the show a lot. We have a podcast that records. Tony's been on it. Red Band was on it. It's Through the Looking Glass on the Comedy Store YouTube.
That's right. The great Chris. It's right there. Episode.
Oh, it was a bloody good one, Tony.
That's right. I love it. And absolutely positively right here. Joel's mostly sorry is also what he is on social media. Mostly sorry. What else is going on, Joel? The Patreon, I think out of the people in roast history I've ever done, I gotta have you on that sometime. A lot of fun interviews coming up, including the legend Mike Ferrucci. Funning's happening. TV.
Yeah, there's only a few left, and so it comes out. We just launched the Cursive Patreon podcast, and check that out. We're doing like little bits inside of that. If you like the show, you're gonna love these little mini shows.
That's great. Remember to support sponsors, and that supports us, all of us, and we appreciate you guys.
Hey, this is Rabbbi coming live from the world famous Comedy Store main room for
Oh, that sounds like oh my goodness, that was interesting.
big hands.
Like a lot of big hands in the room tonight. It's a big hand audience. Wow. Hi, Randy.
Hey, Tony.
How are you?
Good.
Good. Ryan J. Whoa, there's the turn in the wave. Ryan J. Every single the show. Cool new t-shirts. RyanJEvelt.com. Auctions, a bunch of fun stuff. An incredible artist. He's already started drawing this evening's episode. The Beef Rose Pizza is here, everyone. When I saw all nice and chubby, ready to burn it off on an e-bike. I've been eating all week. I'm going to be honest with you. I broke into a little party this week at a very small, about 9 people, and I decided to get some amazing catering from Vito's Pizza. I wasn't fucking party. Who was eating on a 150-degree Fahrenheit day? There was also the mini breadstick. Absolutely, and Vito's Pizza located here in West Hollywood, Cienega, between Santa Monica and Melrose, and that you love a hot salad. You know what? Keeping me strong and healthy. Use the promo code KILLTONY and get 15%. I'm excited about tonight's episode. We have 5 people that signed for the bucket. We are going to pull out 4 of them tonight and see what happens. And in the before we get to all this insanity, let's hear a little bit about concerts. And we have a guest. I've been roasting a Rothschild defender, and again, I mean, absolutely killed it on of America's Got Talent. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, Alex Hooper, everybody. Yeah, it's Alex Hooper. Alex Hooper is back in the saddle again, fresh off of America's Got Talent. I watched this most recent performance page, sitting in a reading everybody, roasters, you lit these e-bike jokes. We have a lot of running e-bike jokes. Made fun of someone that I've actually roasted before who hits it so well, Terry Crews, my favorite humans. And you were just ruthless. I mean, some of it was truly like, you know, real incinerator roast of the who's and the ahs.
I was surprised that they let me get away with some of that. And some of the things that they turned down, that they said were too harsh, I was like, worse day is.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, the executives say, don't say Colombia has a cocaine problem, just make it. Is that better?
It was incredible. No idea what's going on. The executive on the world there completely out of touch, and that's exactly the vibe that I got. I'm like, oh, they probably told him not to do other jokes, and that's why this seems exciting stuff. Perhaps one of the greatest first performances in America's Got Talent history. And what, you've been on that, what, 2, 3, 4?
That was my 3rd performance. Wow. We were pretty, got fun.
Wow. See what you had up from because I could tell if you're going to say, I have more for the next, I'm like, oh, that's like, you know, to have something up your sleeve, just like a winner.
Are you getting eyes now everywhere? That seems like one of the
Going down to the bottom, but they're like, I know you're awesome.
really popular was on yoga's pug yoga.
Yeah, for sure. I have a rescue Korean pug. Her name is Kim Corsides.
You have a rescue Korean as well?
Oh yeah, but she's 26 female.
They came from the same letter, so.
Well, I'll tell you this, speaking of calendars, you know who the worst calendar salesmen on the planet are. They are also the band here on Kiltony. They chose 2020 to debut their paper calendar of all the years. 2010. Anyway, to bring right now, every single episode they commit to being different characters. We know the whole time. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to be in character for the whole show. Can't wait to see who we're hanging out with tonight. It's the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Wallace, Jet Ski Jesse Johnson, and Chroma Chris. Oh, okay. Oh, serial killers. I know these for sure. This is Jack the Ripper, without a doubt. One of the most famous serial killers. Jack, how are you doing today?
I'm Jack the Ripper.
Okay. There it is. Glad that you're back. One of the semi-serial killing history, aka the Penguin from Tim Burton's Batman, aka the Babadook. I just watched over the serial killer roast yesterday's masterclass. I went over casting and talked about you. It was a lot of fun.
That was a good time, wasn't it?
I was Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, you are very convincing, Jeffrey Dahmer.
All I had to do was wear glasses and part my hair to the side, and it was bright. I know this young lady. I know everything about her. I always did. I was a movie monster, and on top of all the research that I knew before, a brand new Jim Can Swim came last month about you, the great, the powerful Eileen Wuornos is from looking on the streets of Florida, murdering innocent Johns. How are you, Lee?
Lift it, motherfucker.
Eileen giggle. Like that after their fucker. Chroma Chris.
Hey, Tony, it's your buddy Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah, I had to come back because I was on the preschool where I was trying.
Oh, wow. So what do you think about it? Are you on it? Oh, very good. Absolutely. That is. And then clearly back here, very, very famous serial killer is Jennifer Lopez with here she is. No, I'm kidding. This is correct?
That's right, Tony. Hail Safe not sponsored.
Oh, what have you been up to lately, Rick Rodriguez?
Ramirez.
Oh, that's right.
There's not a lot to do in prison.
Everybody! All right. I could go to the bucket, but instead I'm going to start with a big red bang. Everybody, this guy can't by write handwritten letters to the Comedy Store, please, for him to know. I love this guy. I fell in love with him the first time I saw him, and here he has been being groomed and built like a young child in a pedophile ring here at the comedy, but he's being built artistically as one of the longest 10 regulars in the history of the show. So who else can we count on to start the show like the Big Red Machine, the Memphis Strangler, the great, the powerful William Montgomery.
If you come at me with a business idea and your pitch is just like the Tour de France, rollerblades, keep moving past. The coolest thing about Chad is that they both turned. He died. They held a race in his honor because it's how he was remembered as a racer. And then for George Floyd, Guess what we decided to do? Told Tony I've got 3 weeks to go into hiding.
Right there. Guns blazing. Joke. How are you, William?
I'm fine. I still have the same shorts.
Yes, you do. I sent you shorts. Has anybody sent you any shorts?
No.
Say, we talked to him last week about your shorts situation. Have you talked to him in the middle of this week at all? It's been pretty fun.
After the podcast Wednesday, we had a drinking problem.
Yeah. Oh,
We talked about that. I almost had to go back to Memphis, but I've stopped drinking.
oh, you completely stopped. Why are you sweating so much?
I stopped drinking. Would you? Yeah, because I stopped drinking.
You had a drink. Be honest with us. We've always had your back. Be honest here. This is an honest chamber.
What is today, Monday?
Yeah.
Saturday night, or I think Saturday morning.
And then when you
AM Saturday.
4 a.m. Saturday morning. And then what time did you wake up Saturday?
Yeah.
And then what you do, we woke up at 7 p.m. on Saturday. It seems like there's only one thing to do.
My mom sent me a crock pot. I actually ate leftovers of the crock pot. Sweat.
He's lying to us. He made moonshine in that crock. I'll mix it up right now.
I want his head in a crock pot.
Richard Ramirez, because you just your parents.
No, that's the Menendez brother.
Oh, right.
You know so much about us on this show. You think you'd give?
It was sort of right, didn't you? Feel like
He was cool. I liked it. People.
A serial killer with a gun.
And I tortured a bunch of.
Shut the fuck up.
how many did you kill? Only 14? No.
I'm the overrated one, Tony. I killed nobody.
Yeah, you had a bunch of young people do the dirty. You're like a Bernie Sanders,
Yeah, fill him up with acid. Hell yeah.
All right.
I asked on the microphone, you bitch. Spoke to it.
William, be nice to him.
I know. Well, we got into a fight yesterday.
Almost make you move back to Memphis?
Yeah, and
That sounds like a Bruce Springsteen song.
and I was living in Alabama. And David hasn't talked to me. David, you need to talk to me. What's going on? Did your dad watch the episode?
I talked to my father the other day. He said, Memphis, come my way. I hate Bruce Springsteen. I love music and I. Oh God! Please, like
Buffalo Soldier.
Buffalo Soldier.
I love Rex Springfield's.
He was a Buffalo Soldier. Coming to America. Okay, here we go. Let's wait for Jen. All right. There you go. We got it. All right.
To my gas, let you know. Listen to it sober. Never
I'm listening to that one.
Why? What do you think you did, Liam? Just to give people the Clips Notes here.
I threw up on one of Red Band's microphones. I kicked over one of his tripods. I messed up one of his cameras. I kissed Jan.
You kissed Jan?
We made out in the bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
She was screaming because you were. Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Okay, this is getting creepy.
I wouldn't say that.
William, where do you write most of these jokes at? Where do you find yourself? In a bathtub? Are you driving somewhere at the search facility? Where do you tend to do most of your writing?
In a backyard setting.
Backyard setting?
Correct.
Do you normally write while drinking alcohol? Because that's an interesting
Sometimes.
storyline. By sometimes,
You mean you've heard his jokes, right?
yeah. You mean a lot?
Alex.
Oh, you gave us the frowny face. Uh-oh. What that sound means. All right, William.
That's how you write. With back play. I do love some back.
I actually got word this week that the Bex is a big fan of you.
Did you? He actually emailed me.
Yeah.
So that's cool that you as well. I can't.
What did he tell you in the email?
He told him I'm a big Christian.
Appear way. He's a.
That's the way it's on a Jesus. You remember that song when God was one of us?
Play this more set.
Trying to be down.
Oh, what? An Oscar.
Yeah. Rest in peace. One dead. Oh yeah. I think I tell if she.
Oh boy, oh boy. Dylan, Floyd, you covered all the bases here tonight. Right. I'm gonna tell you, that's Kill Tony bingo. So, girlfriend situation's good?
Yeah, it's going good. Check for bruises. People will be sure to turn around. Actually, no, we're not doing that.
Can we see what the,
I'm pulling sure.
Can we see the hole on your stomach?
I'm not pulling.
Oh, the infections, huh?
But it's actually birthday on 9/11.
He's got a worse staff than someone that doesn't use zipper.
Staph?
Yeah.
Staph infection.
Is the Ellen show on your chest? And the staph.
Oh, there we go. I had a staph infection.
Well, I gotta say, that's true.
Thank you. I used to be a cyclist. I was a state.
He actually was
A junior Olympic
that e-bike body.
I wouldn't say that.
A lot of his
body is breaking away.
tour of Italy.
Is that a, what is that? Huh? You're gonna make it.
Switching of the microphone, I pulled a piece of paper. You sort of believe. I think he may have snuck. I think he may have like one beer to help all of or something weird. That's the vibe I'm getting. I feel very
No vodka and Coca-Cola.
Dad listens to this cast. He knows Papa's listening. What's happening? Red hand. Look at him holding the hole in his, keeping his intestine. Your first comedian being pulled out of the bucket. Fresh, clean microphone. Goes by the name of Sean Heron. Sean Karen, everybody.
I miss life before COVID. I used to work at the Rothschild Center. Yeah, that's what I set up my paycheck. That's old school. But I learned a lot from my clients. I learned like love. I think different. A lot. You know, so, I think the top level is like a disabled love. You know what I mean? A couple of times when he was like, I kissed her in her mouth. But you don't like. You don't like. I'm like, damn, now that you say it like that, I don't know.
So let me understand this story a little bit better. Do mentally challenged people are making out? Down syndrome. My goodness gracious. And you worked at the center in which a lot of these people were held.
Yeah, I like the staff's like the diplomat between disabled and right.
Right. I can see why that would be. You seem like you're somebody with a size of sweatpants, one size too large for thing with sweatpants is you can see where a man's dick is. You see that? You see that?
Shit.
It's very clear. We can see your piece. The thing about sweatpants is they seem like the kind of pants that would hide your dick. But they're the worst at it.
He's not wearing William shorts.
And the interesting thing is since I mentioned you want to see his dick, it's gotten slightly firmer.
It moved a little.
Yeah. That's what happens. If you allow someone to get excited, the blood goes there. It's a natural.
Let's see if we can get it fully hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Talk about.
What type of girls are you into? He's not just sweating. He's gotten completely wacky about this. What kind of women are you with? Big breasts with a big ass and squirt all over you. Come on, get that dick hard.
She's squeezing that tits right now. Look at that.
First time we try to get someone to have an erection in the history of the show. It's been 7.5 years. It's been strong.
That's hard to believe, to be honest.
Well, that's not the only thing that's getting hard to believe in this room. Because that is pointing to the east. Which way to Vine Street, my friend?
It's trying to get manifest destiny. All the way.
Oh my goodness, leave your jacket a little bit. We're cozy right now. Zoom it. Whoa! We are making history today. Well, another episode of Oh my God, we gotta get you a pair of sheets, my friend. You gotta bury that thing under a couple more layers. Oh my God, what are you free ball like pants? Oh, man, nice. That thing's higher than fucking William Montgomery on a Saturday night.
Yeah, I can just put porn on while we get her.
Oh, it's City of Porn Star.
Probably. Yeah, I'll say, I can relate to it.
A black, with a slightly, I would say, I wouldn't call this light skinned. I would call it,
She's pretty light. She's the best.
Really challenged for the really get
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Mentally challenged.
she's an interesting shade of black. You'd have to buy the, 107 Crayola box to find me that girl is.
Sienna.
Yes, that's actually her name, Sienna. Now being the first ever person on Kill Tony to go through the Kill Tony.
I'm going. You know what? It's gonna keep on. That's good.
I'm gonna be famous from this. Like you're being a meat tutor or anything like that right now.
No, this is great.
You do not accuse Dewa Golden Pony Productions of the Comedy Store LLC at all for anything.
No, this is the trial kind of proves of everything you said is got right.
I got the
Place. Yeah.
what mall?
Rothschild Field. I used to work there.
Wow. What did you do there?
I used to be a stop. Like I work in the back. I used to tell people I just work.
Well, it looks like you have a wet pretzel in your pants right now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, you can't work in
Run like that. You know.
heck yeah. No way you're working this goddamn fucking that's been little smoky you got there. You have sex with a lot of girls. You sexually active. Really? Oh my goodness! How old are you now?
31.
Wow! You have an SAT?
Yeah.
It's perfect. 12. No wonder you have fucking boner. Tony. My God, you have 12 years of semen rasping in your nuts. Right now. My God. Incredible. What do you think's going to happen if you have sex with a girl after 12 years of not having sex with a girl? Why do you think you haven't had sex with a girl in 12 years?
Yeah, I think I'm waiting for it to be more serious. Yeah.
Really? Really?
Are you celibate by other little? I'm seeing if I can get faster.
There's innocent females back there. We're gonna have a Vulture article written about us. We keep pointing this iPad back there. Oh my goodness gracious! What about Eileen Warno? So, yeah, would you hook up with a girl all?
I gotta see how she plays the trumpet.
No. Jeez. So, have any of these Down syndrome girls at the place you work ever hit on you?
Yeah, they give me some like gazes. I could tell.
Yeah. Are you sure that they're like sexual gazes, or they just
You could tell because some of them are nonverbal, so I see what they do to other, a girl and a guy. How the girl is like, they're not they don't know. Right. So they're sharp. They know how to get. They'll bite their lip. Other dudes.
Down syndrome?
Yeah, they'll rub. They'll start rubbing, and I had
I don't know.
Sort of stuff like that.
That's actually the 10th time. I like how Sean rationalizes that he's getting hit on by Down syndrome girls. He's like, swallow their tongue. No one knows what's going on. Something. It seems as though it is in. Okay, man. Sean, 12 years, no spin with special needs. What do you do for fun? Any hobbies or anything?
I'm training now for a 5K. I'm hired. So I've been running like hard. So I had been wearing shorts actually for the run.
Oh my God. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe so much blood is I do it in Dick Tracy.
Well, it's definitely not going to his head. I can tell you that.
Training for a 10K.
Because of COVID, or hold on my. I'll be ready to go.
What else? What else do you do for fun?
I've been doing that podcast. I've been doing that. And I'm looking for a job. I don't want to do. It's kind of hard. I don't want like a full-time job where I do that. So I want to find like still like a part-time job.
Right.
So,
hey, that makes sense, man. Well, that whole hiring list. I mean, Redman, who's to get hard watching this? It's a dog with a dog stuck on his head.
Here, baby.
Oh shit, that dog's about to fuck it. Are you the dogs with dodgeballs? It's like a
Bondage thing. Here's some chicken smoking if you need some chicken.
Fighting going on in his pants. Okay. John, you are one of the first people to have a semi-boner in the history of Tony. We appreciate you coming on set. Talked about Sean. There you go, Sean Karen. What do you want me to say? Sometimes we find out in a while about their lives, and sometimes we try to get them to get about her. Weeks ago, he made a long drive to upper northern cornfields. It's the top of the GTA map to be here. He's back again. Here he is, Trey Talk.
What's up? So I wrote a poem for you guys from the bottom of my heart because I grow hair out my dick, hard to shave with checks, so my peep around to class. It is addictive, just like some crack. Any category or fetish, there is no lack. Fart sniffing junkie knows deep butt cracks. Just stay out Pornhub, hit the streets for face sweat from face sweat and your pit sweat. But right now I'm kind of nervous, so my butt sweat from butt sweat. And with all these face masks, I don't think I'm gay. Thanks.
Killing with his power. There you go. That's enough. Right there. Trey Peacock, how are you?
Good, man.
What made you write a poem tonight?
I wrote that on the drive for a month ago. Like, I don't know if this will work, but
How do you feel like I'd be bad lugging? You remind me of like, that's true. This is if Jeremiah wasn't a Christian. This is what would have happened.
He looks like if Dennis the Menace killed Mr. Wilson.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
From your car accident that you had last time that you were on the show?
we all just did. Nothing happened yet. I don't think nothing's going to get there.
You ever do drugs?
Yes.
What kind of drugs do you do?
I smoke cigarettes, so that's my main.
Have you ever done a kratom before?
Nah, no.
Well, I mean, I should tell you, there is SK Kratom over the age of 18 and not familiar with kratom. Listen up, because kratom is one of more to that.
I did it.
Okay. You did it. I think there's a lot. For hundreds of years, abused by the people of Indonesia, were able to chew the leaves to help with energy and stamina through the day. Similar hogs use kratom as an alternative.
That's in the business. 6 years in Indonesia, numerous times to see how and where their suppliers operate. So they were able to weed out the bad product and suppliers. As Kay put in the effort, so you are getting the cut as the highest quality and safest product. Including testing by a third-party FDA consultants to prove the quality of this.
That's SOAPKORNER.com and use the promo code KILLTONY $50 or more. That's SoapCorner.com. Use the code KILLTONY 30 for 30% off. Soap Corner. It's not a but food drug administration is part of this not-intended diagnostic cure. These form sales persons of the making food should not use additional use directly as directly on the label. Should not use your regular nursing. Consult with serious medical condition research that stop before using this any supplemental dietary product. Wow, that is incredible. What other drugs have you used?
That's it. Just weed acid.
Really? You ever use CBD?
Yeah, I did actually.
Did it work out well for you?
I mean, I didn't really feel that.
Did you, what did you use it for?
Just to try it. I mean,
the CBD that you used, was it by any chance Infinite CBD? It definitely was not. That's why I should tell you that right now, Infinite CBD is the best. They actually work. A lot of the places are con artists, but Infinite CBD has the cleanest, purest.
Oh, I love them. I love the CBD gummies. B12. You have these up as a part of your morning routine. The B12 gummy, the benefits of 25 milligrams of CBD. 1,000 micrograms of B12 per cutting off with how. If you tried CBD, look it up. There's a lot of research and users reporting benefits like reduce anxiety, reduce inflammation, and more.
So you can go to infinitecbd.com for needs. And if you use the promo code KILLTONY, you'll get 20% off. Once more, that's infinitecbd.com. 20% off. Have you ever thought about that?
I have.
Well, now you know exactly what to do.
You ever do cocaine?
Mention that because right now, cocaine.com has a big So, what have you been doing lately to pass the time? Where exactly in California do you? Sure. That's right. And it's north of Modesto or south of Modesto? So that's Timbuktu. That is a scary desert, barren wasteland up there. Do you live in a house? Story?
2-story.
Whoa, 2-story.
I live with my pops upstairs.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
You're well into that house in the cabinets on top of 2 books.
The story is like whack shacks side of the highway.
Oh my goodness gracious. What do your parents do for work?
Well, my dad's a welder. My mom.
Which one do you
Tell her to try self.
So Trey, it's been the temperatures have been scorching. I can't imagine what it's like just south of Modesto. What have you been doing to stay cool?
Oh, sure.
What have you been doing?
I got a story from when I was working the other day. I was working in a hospital in Modesto.
What are you doing in a hospital?
I was doing a sensor in the big salt cleans out water or whatever. I didn't realize I was working in the morgue and I didn't even know it. But the part
It was an org?
yeah, like where
The dead bodies are.
yeah, the dead bodies are. And you how you didn't know you were working in a
What?
did you not know you were working in a morgue? Well, because nobody told me. My coworker said, "Hey, I need your help." I headed out there. Nobody told me. But now, did you get out of the frozen night? Yeah, because I saw a guy. You pulled a van and like got a wheel someone out. And then they brought out somebody they called the time to put the pillow and blanket and he was body bagged them on them. So
Did you ask them why they put a pillow down?
I did, and I was just.
That's what they wanted the person arrested.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So what did you end up? That's the morgue story.
That's the I saw it.
I like it. What's your love life? This little peacock.
I just got dumped a few months ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
She was the one telling me the whole time. Yep.
And I'm just related too. I've been seeing someone and it ain't again.
Yep, something like that.
My goodness gracious. Do you think she's already at the house?
I know she is.
Did it break your heart? Oh my goodness gracious.
I stopped smoking cigarettes.
Oh really?
Yep.
Did you end up stopping at Lucy.co? It's Lucy Nicotine Co.
You, Trey.
Yeah, people have been doing her super easy. You just go to Lucy.co and use the pro code that everybody knows, including myself, and that promo code is the smartest way here. What's another interesting fun fact about you we should know before we let you go?
3 nipple game.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we gotta get a zoom on.
Here we go. Zach's going over. Whoa, my God.
Hey, what's it? Stuffed in her crotch.
That's don't talk about it.
Wait, lift up your shirt again.
That's my strap.
What is it? What is it?
It's a ratchet. The strap? It's a strap. I know it would work. My bad.
You're an actual strap.
I don't mind on the way here. I was like, I got it.
In your cross, say I'm strapped. Pull it out like it's a gun, but it's actually just a strap.
Exactly.
Wow!
Oh, what a bitch.
Incredible. He was 0 for 14 throughout from the beginning of this set, and then at the very end, he comes with one of the biggest surprises in the history of the show. A giant.
Buy that broken Home Depot.
Oh, come on. You can say.
Strap my couch now. Yeah.
You can buy them whole life.
That's pretty off your car, right? Like one of those. That's true. He went to Lowe's to get that.
Kind of freaked me out.
Lowe's is also that his family needs. Okay. So fun. Good time. How many times have you done stand up now?
This is my second
Time.
time.
Go ahead and open mic. Keep working it out. Go out to Modesto for a cigarette. Trade out. Everybody, there you go. Yes, he was singing my life. All right. Super regular on this show. One of my favorite human beings on the planet. Is the great. From the mayor of the store, it's David Lucas.
I had to open up the world. If was safe enough for 80-year-old Nancy Pelosi to go get her hair done. With salon, nobody knew she had her fucking hair done. Most of the money. A lot of that, because they just released that gym been open in government buildings during the whole government buildings had gym openings. I had my first ever threesome, but it was like a 2.5-some. It was me on my knees. It was the weirdest shit ever.
That's a stud. That's like a butch lesbian.
Yeah.
Okay. And this real.
Well, that's more, but that was previously made it, and then I'm out there next week. I didn't know that girl for so a while back.
And they're both the African American.
So
That's what I wanted to ask.
I saw this girl at a club, and I was trying at her, and she was like, "You can have me, but you gotta have my girlfriend too." So, oh, cool, shit.
And then she walks up looking like you.
The bitch looked like me without the beard.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'm talking tatted up, belly, shoes.
My goodness.
She had the same bag. Her dreads were a little long. Well, my dreads were real short at the time. I had just started actually growing my little body. And yeah, like she made me feel like the room. She made me literally.
She like hovered over you?
Yeah.
Sort of just dipped her pussy in your face?
Yeah, bro. Like slapped me across my face with a clit. She had a big clit though.
Pussy
She had a big clit. Like her thing was she was like she puts her clit.
Oh. Oh.
This is a with a clit. It was a clit.
My gracious. So did you have sex with her and her girl out on the
It's somebody you really can't go down on. Take the underwears off, you like,
had you been drinking?
oh, you fucking.
You had already paid your dues. But the whole just be honest, all you wanted to do was eat the masculine lesbian's pussy.
She put her hand on the bed.
I did watch them fuck. There's nothing I could have did to this girl if you fucking on it.
Didn't that get you like crazy horny and be like, fuck on this party? Like, how do you not?
I probably dodged a bullet because I already had like tequila dick.
Was the lesbian like, I'm gonna pull out her phone, and she pulled out actual snap?
No, the bitch had a fucking. That nigga almost had me going to the car.
Me too. I have a question. Is it a turn on to have to be dominant? Or like, can you take the sit back?
Like if a girl chooses to fuck me and they I'm the dominant. Fuck back.
He's a power top.
Yeah.
You don't, so if a girl's on top, what are you saying?
I gotta be in control of her. Like she can't take over her control.
You don't let her bounce up and down?
Bro, you're in the middle of a grind, man.
Wait, when you say, hold on. Hold that thought. Like you hold sort of just control it that way.
I
You're not like faster, slower. Right.
I don't want to go with the no. It knows. No shit gonna control when I finish.
Okay.
Me, that chooses.
Yeah. Right. What's the fastest that you've ever finished? Immediately? Have you ever just put it in one?
Hi, I'm made,
They say like,
Yeah, because that's what it's like you said. Hi, I'm
3 to 5 minutes.
Wow, 3 to 5 minutes. It's like a pop
That was like shit when I was like a freshman in college.
Right.
That's like a good time for me. Really? If I make 5 whole minutes, I'm doing good.
Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes can be, depending on the motion in the ocean, could be a good fuck session.
Depending on the two, like I've faked a lot of orgasms.
You faked orgasms? What do? You just like helmets, mayonnaise? You have a little mayonnaise packet that you keep in your pocket? Little helmets?
he's on the back end.
I don't know, bro.
Did you say,
You gotta do it like you gotta be taking out.
How did you fake an orgasm? Hey, for me, sweet pussy.
She was just too aggressive.
Right.
It's after the
Right. My goodness. Well, hi,
girls. When I first got popular on AD, I'm like, nah, but turn that shit on the camera, put it in my
okay.
yeah. What did they say when you were like, I was on like halfway through, I was like, I didn't be out here like this. Well, how did they read? They didn't care. They still did. It was just
I'm there for
probably like
25 minutes.
I said on regular time, probably 12 time, a lot faster.
Did it affect you? You think being done both knees like that? You think you're having
It's a little bit of I was in Atlanta. Trap music player. I had just left the strip club.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Where was one over?
No, she was a
Security guard, it sounds like.
she was a second.
That's great. Wow. Damn, David Lucas.
I know a brave person. I mean, I don't care about all that shit.
You know how to have fun.
That shit don't bother me. It's all about your personality.
Goddamn, you're a fucking rock star.
Yeah, you know.
I can shit any crickets. People. All right, David. Well, fun time. Story. We'll see you next week. There goes the great David Lucas. Everybody.
we're gonna get you one way, or
All right. This should be fun. I've seen this man lingering over the last few weeks. He has signed up. This is his time. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes James Walters. Here we go. Yep. Here he is, James Walters.
Man. All right, I was on a fishing last couple of years. There was some trouble. And on the one now, there was stuff going on. Smurfs, man. I was out there for like 3 goddamn weeks looking for garden. I was ready to fuck somebody up. Anyway, so other shit was changing around for serving. And to me, that's absolutely ridiculous. You wait for me to come in, you wait for me to leave, and then the stewardess shit is pissing me off too. Like, you're a flight attendant. Bitch, you threw me off the plane. Well, you know, I'm just chipping out. I'm like, I need to do more in my life. So I decided to become a fucking rapper. What I do to become a rapper is I just decided that I need to come up with a song that's misogynistic. Go ahead. I come up with honesty as hell. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. I drop my balls. I need to say, bitch. What?
Okay, stop. James Walters, everybody. That was James Walters. Hi, James. You've been on the show once before, acting. Never. Really? This is your first time. I feel like you've been on before.
No, never. As a matter of fact, when I came here 2 weeks ago, I had no offense.
Walking by on a Monday.
I was driving. I had to stay at work. And I was driving by and I seen a crowd and I was like, shit, there's people out there doing something.
What were you driving?
I'm a little Hyundai.
Where do you work at?
I'm a bill collector. I work from home.
You're a bill collector. You're like the bounty hunter?
Just to be a process.
Energies was what did you? My God, this is what did you? Walmart. I gotta know because everything at Walmart is like $2.
What it was is I was on drugs and me and my co-defendant we stopped her and she punched the security guard in the face.
What exactly did you steal?
She was stealing underwear. Like Bluetooth speakers and just weird
Relationship.
They're soul-based.
You guys
steals together.
You guys still married?
Oh yeah.
What was your drug of habit?
Wow,
you loved it. How long for?
that's the thing. I only did it for a couple of years. Like I was a regular dad with the kids, all that kind of bullshit for like 16, 17 years.
Wow, 16, 17 years. Is that how old the kids were when you started meth habit? 16 and 17. Are you
still 15, like 16 and 17. 10,
15, 16. My good gracious. Do you communicate with them now at all?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
everything's out.
Everything's good. How long are you sober for?
I've been sober for
Awesome. Congratulations. It's not an easy drug to give up. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people are getting off of meth by using SK Kratom. They go to sobercorner.com, spelled with a K, and they use the promo code KILL2030 for 30% off. Anyway, Kratom? Really?
You think?
It's okay. So incredible. What did help you get off of meth? Prison did it. Tell us some prison stories. How long were you in prison for?
I've been 2.5, 3 years. Ended up fired, fires, and all that shit.
Interesting.
I mean, again, I don't know what kind of story saw someone.
That's a compelling story.
All right, I was in fire camp training, and there's a bunch of factions when you're in prison. There's the Southside Gangsters, the Hispanic Gang, the Fresno Bulldogs fight, and they start barking and fighting each other. And next thing you know, some broke a broomstick off, hit another guy, ripped it, and then tear gas came and shot the dude right there, and the helicopters came and put people out. It was crazy.
Oh my God.
Like we ended up going to like
the ones are the whites.
They were all Mexican.
Oh, they're all Mexican.
Well, no, I mean some. The Mexicans won, I guess.
The Mexicans and the
Mexicans.
My goodness gracious. Latinos in the prison system.
Oh man, you don't want to get into all that stuff. I mean, that's prison system. I'm not gonna talk about those.
Right. And what are you felt in the group of the whites, right? Because you seem like you could sort of play the fence either side.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's weird. Like, it's a forced kind of racism when you go in there. Like, you immediately have to.
Did you ever have to do something for white people to earn your stripes or anything? Were they ever like, hey, man, go up to the Mexican and fucking call him a Mexican?
Yeah, did the white people talk about Mexicans in prison?
Yes.
Hey,
Like, some of them. Like, white dudes that are from, like, Torrance. You know what I'm saying? And this. No. Yo no soy blanco, senor. No, no.
My goodness. Now what do you do for fun? What are some things that you don't come in here?
No, I mean,
Like, or are you a professional ride? Were you really? Yeah.
I'm telling you, like, I'm not.
Okay, give us a real rap song that's a little more complex than I thought.
All right, like, I ain't even thinking if I was in a fast lane. Bad bitches. Be the ones that go and get snitching. Bad bitches, bad bitches. They be the ones that go and get my rich in the wheel. I got wheels.
Wow. Damn. My goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know fucking Oompa Loompas could rap like that.
I didn't know we were listening to New Kids Unlocked.
Hey, you know what? Dash. You know what I'm saying? 100%. That was going to be my other joke. But when I came out, like, I didn't know, like, I was like, oh, all right, jokes. You know, I was going to say,
So you're trying to stand up?
talent show, like, 20 years ago, and I did okay. And I ended up hosting for, like, a week. Wow. It was tough. Like, for that dude, Ari, here. Like,
You hosted for him?
Yeah, like, back in two, like, when it was first
Wow.
started.
So cool. What did you?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I came up, did a couple of dumb jokes for the week.
Right, just like an open mic.
Yeah, I lived in Santa Barbara at the time called
Okay.
Coach House.
Yeah.
I went for an it's called opening. But I thought it was open for, like, everybody.
Right.
Like, chicks up there singing about getting raped and shit, like, getting all canceled.
Right.
It was a carnival. I did jokes, and then the next year, I was like, sure. I had no idea what I was into. And so Dan and some other dude that came up with him, that came up just to do that. But
And then you hung it up. You're like, fuck this. Look at that.
I wasn't doing drugs at the time. I'm like, fuck it, you know.
Sorry, Shafir, let you leave.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, those tips should also come.
Fast.
James, congrats. What did you mean by the Smurfs thing, by the way, for the Black Lives Matter?
No, I didn't say black, I said blue lives matter. You know, so I'm saying, like, when blue
Gotcha. Lives matter.
game,
I
thought I was gonna kill. It's our favorite thing to say.
There you go. There's here she is. The only Christy Bellich.
Yeah, then after all this went down, and I'm like, Jesus who got enlightened, I just got extremely fat, you know? Like, I'm going through what I call a Walmart pregnancy. Like, a Walmart pregnancy is just what consists of microwave pizza, canned wine. It just clogs. That's what it is. You know? But since I'm like watching a lot of YouTube, like my YouTube ads have been weird. Like my YouTube ad lately, have you seen this ad? It's really kind of creepy. The sleep app is something that monitors you in your sleep. Monitors you. So it's all got me thinking. The government's invested everything, right? And it also has me thinking that the elf on the shelf was just preparation for this bullshit, you know, during the holidays. Like the elf was just this one.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
because it's your sleep.
Welcome to the show. It's okay. Couldn't even tell. How long have you been going to Stanford? Where on the East Coast?
DC and New York and all the yes, all the no teeth states.
Okay.
Had a bus from Baltimore, Maryland to Los Angeles. January.
More like a Blackhound the books, am I right? Baltimore, that's a rough trip. Should that be stuff that came out for no reason?
If I need it, maybe.
I love it. Christy, so welcome. You talked about a lot. You moved to the
29 Palms.
Oh goodness, what made you move out there? I know all 29 Palms.
Poverty.
Really?
Yeah, being a comic, and I moved out for this place. I moved out for the Comedy Store.
Right. When did you move there exactly?
April the 1st.
Up to 2020?
Yeah.
Oh, go Boots.
I mean, you know, that's what it is.
That's like the Alabama world. Yeah. That is 1.5 hours away, due east, for those of you that don't know. 29 Palms is the young sister of a young boy named Joshua Tree. Up there, right? That makes sense. April, and is it true pizzas?
Oh, that's why I look like I'm pregnant right now. You pregnant over
Canned wine. That was hilarious.
People on this show, I do believe you're actually the most fit comedian we've had on
live. That's why I wear
all
black.
day. You have the highest rated physical out of everybody. Open wounds. David, I didn't even get to talk to David Luke about him jumping in a pool. Did you see that video of him jumping in the pool with their shoes on? Shoes, any splash. I mean, any opposite.
And William in the same pool.
great Charlie Vita is here, everyone. Keeping us all ready to go on a burn it off on an e-bike ride. I Vitos all week. I'm gonna be honest with you. I broke the bubble and went to a little party this weekend. I decided to get some amazing catering from Vito's Pizza, and by God, if I wasn't party, who doesn't love baked ziti on a 115-degree Fahrenheit day? Salad, the mini breadsticks, the incredible Vito's Pizza located here. Cienega between Santa Monica and Melrose, and also you love a hug. Hey man, be giving me energy and keeping me. So Kill Tony, get 15%. So let's serve them tonight before all this insanity. Let's hear a little bit about tonight's amazing sponsors. And we're back! How exciting! We have a guest tonight, and I'm excited about this guest. Fresh off of America's Got Talent. This is a guy I've been doing single with Bender, and ladies and gentlemen, by Silver. Alex Hooper is back of America's Got Talent for that big giant stage and throne. Greeting everybody. Nursery rhymes. You lit these people up. It was so Simon Cowell and e-bike jokes here. You made fun of some that I've actually roasted before. He handles it so well. The Gary Cruz, my favorite humans. And you were just, I mean, some of it was truly, real. You were going oohs in the office.
I was surprised that they let me get away with some of that. Things that they turned down, that they said were harsh. I was like, do you understand how much worse what I'm about to say is?
Yeah.
They're like, nope, the executives say, don't say Columbia hand problem, just make fun of Sophia's face. What? How is that better?
It was incredible. The executive have no idea what's going on in the world. They're about to touch in. That's exactly about it. They told them not to do other jokes, and that's why this seems more evil. Exciting stuff. Perhaps one of the greatest roast performances. It's got talent history. And what? You've been on that, what, like 2, 3, 4? That was my third performance. Wow. Show, yeah, I got
the entire way through me for 7 straight minutes. Like this for redemption and made it all the way to the live shows. And that was last Tuesday was incredible with jokes I never told.
I would have liked what you had up your sleeve. I could tell if you're like, just hope that it's going to take you.
Look at the top half of my face. Nobody can recognize what's going on down at the bottom. But they're like, I think I know your eye.
And you have a really popular pug calendar that was on Ellen.
I have a rescued Korean pug. Her name is Kimchi, of course it is.
Isn't that you? Don't you ever rescue Korean as well?
Oh yeah, but she's 26 female.
They came from the same litter though, so.
You know, who are also in the band here on Paper Calendar. I believe there are still hundreds. And out. Single episode being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. They're back the whole time getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to be in character the whole show. Can't wait to see who we're hanging out with tonight. It's the best damn band in the land, the Killtan. Jeremiah Wahlberg, Jet Ski Jesse Johnson, and Chroma Chris. Here we go. Okay. Serial killers. I know these guys for sure. This is Jack the Ripper without one of the most famous serial killers of all time. This Kill Tony character who's known for saying the Ripper. Here he is. Jack, how are you doing today? I'm the Ripper. Okay. There it is. Glad to characters in all of serial. There he is. The Ripper, aka the Penguin from Tim Burton's Batman, aka the Babadook. I just watched over the serial yesterday, actually, from my Patreon bros that talked to the last Jeffrey Dahmer. They had to do the powerful Eileen Wuornos is here, straight from hooking on the streets of Florida, murdering innocent Johns. How are you, Eileen?
They were innocent, motherfucker.
I've never heard Eileen giggle like that after calling someone a motherfucker. Chroma Chris very clearly is evil cheese tonight.
Hey, Tony.
Hey.
Tony Hills Scouser, baby.
Okay, very good. Absolutely. That is what that guy would say. And clearly, Peck here, very, very famous, very famous serial killer, everybody. It is Lopez without makeup. Here he is. Peck, that's right. Worship Satan like that.
Yeah, you know, he's giving out sponsorships and goes in.
Completely Richard Rodriguez.
Ramirez.
Well, you guys confused.
You know, there's not a lot to do in prison, but a lot of reading.
Yeah,
That's about it.
well, serial killers here for Red Band. So let's start the show, shall we? Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. All right. I could go to, but instead, I'm going to start the show with a big red that loved most of the Comedy Store pleading for him to be allowed here, but we throw those in the trash before management can read them. Because I absolutely love this guy. I filed in a pedophile ring here at the Comedy Store. It's being built artistically. It's one of the longest tenured regulars in the history of who else can we like the great, the powerful William Montgomery.
If you come at me with a business idea and your pitch is just like Don's, but with blades, keep moving, pal. The coolest thing about Bill and Ted is that they both turned out to have incredible careers. Research shows more kids are being homeschooled this year rather than being enrolled in schools. This is not good news according to the nation's school shooters. You know when Darren died, they held a remembered as a race, and then for George Floyd decided to do. What's the best part about telling him kill Tony and go into hiding?
Ooh, that's a minute right there. William Montgomery coming out with guns blazing. Joke. How are you, William?
I'm fine. I still have the same short.
Still no. What did your father say after we talked last week about your shorts situation? You talked in the middle of it all. It's been pretty controversial for you, Nog.
Yeah, sweet. David, after the podcast Wednesday, told me to go back to Memphis. But I've seen now.
I'm completely. Why are you sweating so much then?
He stopped. Would you stop? Because I stopped drinking.
Last time you had a drink, then you're back. Be honest here. This honest chamber.
What is today? Monday?
Today.
Saturday, maybe?
What time Saturday?
Saturday, so like late Friday night into Saturday.
Early into Saturday morning?
Early into Saturday morning.
And then we stop drinking.
Saturday.
4 a.m. And then what time did you wake up Saturday afternoon? To the evening time.
I did. It was hot as shit.
And then what did you do when you woke up at 7 p.m. on Saturday? It seems like there's only one thing to do.
My mom sent me a crock pot. I ate leftovers.
Oh,
What you know, meat sweats. They're chicken meat sweats.
He's lying to us. He made.
I once cooked an Asian man's head in a crock pot.
Is that true, Richard Ramirez? Because I'm pretty sure you just killed your.
Oh.
Right. What?
You know so much about the white murderers on this show. You think you'd give
Richard Ramirez was.
He was 14 people. A serial killer with a gun is just like torturing a bunch of
Shut the fuck up.
How many people did he kill? Only 14? No, it's not.
I'm the overrated. I killed nobody.
Yeah, you had a bunch of young, like,
Oh,
you did?
what's going on? Did your dad watch the episode?
I talked to my phone. The other day, he said, "You're moving to Memphis. Come my way." Skies through Springs. Is that a Bruce Springsteen song?
Going around.
God. Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce and Rick Springfield.
Rick Springfield has Buffalo,
Buffalo Soldier.
Buffalo Soldier.
Hello to Rick Springfield.
Buffalo Soldier. Write handwritten letters to the common no longer be allowed here. Because I have smell of the first time I saw him, and here he is being groomed and built like a young player at the Comedy Store. Is one of the longest tenured regulars in the history. Who else now count on to start the show? Like the Big Red Machine, the Memphis Strangler, the Great, the Powerful, William Montgomery.
If you have me with like the tour, they both turned out to have incredible research shows more kids are being homeschooled this year rather than being held in public private schools. This is not good news according to the nation's school shooter. You know, when Dale Earnhardt died, they held a race in his honor because it's how he was as a racer. And then for George Floyd, guess what we decided to do? About 3 weeks to go to.
Ooh, that's a minute right there. How are you, William? You doing? If you talk to him in the middle of this week and all, it's been a pretty controversial week for you, has it not?
I did. My sweet friend David, after the podcast Wednesday, we had back to Memphis. But I got.
Oh, you completely stopped?
I'm done.
Why are you sweating so much then?
See, stop drinking. Would you have? Because I stopped
When's
drinking.
the last time you had it honest with us at your back? Be honest here. This is an honest chamber.
What is today, man?
Yeah, today.
Saturday, maybe?
When Saturday? Today?
Into like late Friday night or into Saturday.
Into Saturday morning? Early?
Probably
4 a.m. Saturday morning. And then what time did you wake up at noon?
7 o'clock
p.m.?
p.m.
You slept and then it's p.m. on Saturday. It seems like there's only one thing to do.
It'd be a crock pot. I bought they're chicken meat.
He's lying to us. He made moonshine in that crock pot. Liquored up right now.
I once cooked an immense head in a crock pot.
Is that true, Richard Ramirez? Because you just killed your parents.
That's the Menendez brother.
Oh, that's right. Richard, didn't you?
He was cool.
Only 14? Oh, wow.
Nobody.
Yeah, you bunch of young people do the dirty work for you, didn't you? You're like a Bernie Sanders type.
Why'd you put that mask on the microphone, you bitch, before you spoke into it?
William, be nice to him.
Well, we got into a fight yesterday. So
You did?
sort of lost some respect for him.
Did your dad really almost make you move back to Memphis?
Yeah, and
That sounds like a Bruce Springsteen song.
moving back to Memphis. And I was living in Birmingham, Alabama. And David hasn't talked to me. David, you need to talk to me. What's going on? Did your dad watch the episode
I talked to my father the other day. He said you're moving to Memphis. Come my way. Fun fact: I hate Bruce Springsteen. I love music and I despise Bruce Springsteen. Is that a Bruce Springsteen?
On the run.
Oh God. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you played just as horribly as he would.
Yeah, Bruce and Rick Springfield, like the two. Like they're like almost clones. So.
Rick Springfield has
Buffalo Soldiers. I love Rick Springfield.
He was a buffalo coming to America. All right, there you go. We got it.
I don't think you did. I never listened back to anything.
Oh, that's shit.
On that one.
You should have listened to that one.
Why?
Because
What do you think you did wrong, William? To give people the Clips notes here.
I threw up on microphones. I kicked over, messed up one of his cameras.
what did you do to Eric?
I kissed Janice.
Well, that
You kissed Jane.
We made out in the bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
because she was screaming. You were forced on top of her.
Oh,
I wouldn't say that.
okay. This is getting creepy.
I wouldn't say that.
In a bath storage facility. You're right. You normally write while alcohol? That can be an interesting sometimes story. By sometimes,
I mean, you've heard the jokes, right?
yeah.
That's how you write the back with back play.
This week's a big fan of you.
Email me.
Yeah.
So that's cool that you heard as well. I can't.
What did he?
He told me to come to the Church of Scientology. I told him
If you were to appear in front of you right now and say, William, falling to you. Ooh, it's me, Jesus. What would you do?
that's the way it tastes. I would just enter. You remember that song? God was one of us.
In a smart set.
Trying to be down now and down.
We check for bruises. People over your shirt.
It's actually, no, we're not.
How the hole on your stomach's going?
I'm not pulling up my shirt.
The infection. It's back.
I think it's got more bruises.
Initially, your birthday on
I got a worse staph than someone that doesn't use it. Staph infection on your chest. The staph reference. Oh.
There we go. Look at those legs.
Damn.
I gotta say, from the waist down, you look amazing.
It's true.
Thank you. I used to cycle. I was a state champion.
That's right. He actually.
Junior Olympic champion.
Now he's got that e-bike body.
Wouldn't say that.
A lot of
Way.
It's great.
You went from the Tour de France to the Tour of Italy.
What is that? What is that restaurant?
Jack.
Olive Garden. Yeah.
Paper.
You didn't drink better?
Sort of. I sort of. See, maybe I had like one beer to help fall asleep last night or something weird. That's the vibe I'm getting. I know him very well. He's laughing very hard at that too. Like I may have just nailed it. Do you have a little beer before? He knows that his dad listens to this podcast. He knows Papa's listening. Let's look at laugh. That means he's fucking red-handed. Hold his chest. Keeping his intestines from flopping. Your first comedian being pulled out of the bucket. A fresh, clean microphone. Goes by the name of... Yeah, I'll stand back from that ledge, my friend.
I miss for COVID. I really miss my job. I used to work retard center. Yeah, that's what I said. I learned a lot, from my clients. I learned a lot about like different levels. It's a lot. Top level is like a stable level. It's like that raw. That's like built for tough stuff. You know what I mean? Make out here. We check them all the way to that. Girl's house. Locked eyes when he was like, I kiss her. In her. I like it. You don't like it.
Alright. A little bit better. Two mentally challenged people are making it. My goodness gracious. There's a lot of these.
Standard.
You seem like you're somewhere right in between those two worlds. With a size of sweatpants, one size too large, perhaps. With sweatpants, here his dick is right there, everybody. Look directly at it, that man. You see that? The thing about sweatpants, they seem like the kind of pants that would dick, but they're the worst at it.
I'm not wearing Williams.
And the interesting thing is since I mentioned being able to see his dick, it's gotten slightly firmer.
It moved a little.
That's what happens. If you call someone's dick, they get excited. Blood goes there. It's a natural.
Let's see if we can get it fully.
Yeah, absolutely. What type of girls are you into? He's now just sweating. He's gotten completely wet since I started this. What kind of women? Big brother. Come on, let's get it right now. This is the first time someone should, in the history of the show, it's been 7.5 years and we're grasping at straw.
Hard to believe. To be honest.
The only thing that's getting hard to believe in this room is that thing is pointing to the east. Which way to Vine Street, my friend?
It's trying to get manifest destiny.
Zach, get over there and zoom in on this.
50% harder right now.
Zoom in. Lift up your jacket a little bit. Zoom in on his dick sack. Is that what it is? History. God, we gotta get you a pair of sheets, my friend. You gotta. A slightly, I would say, I wouldn't call this light skinned. I would call it.
She's pretty light. She's a mix.
We might be mentally on to get.
Oh yeah. We go into the mentally challenged.
Black. You'd have to buy the like 170 Crayola box to find the exact color that. Yes, that's actually her name. Yeah. So, how do you feel right now, being the first ever person on Kill Tony to go through the Kill Tony?
Yeah, there we go.
Definitely. Do you feel at all being Me Too or anything like that right now?
This is great.
This is fun, right? You're part of it. Do not, it was Death Squad, Golden to the Comedy Store LLC, at all for anything that's happening to you right now. You're having fun.
Charles has roots of everything you say. This guy ran at that.
Alright, where's the weirdest place to eat
The
bananas?
mall,
The mall?
yeah.
Well,
Rothschild Field, I used to work.
what would you do there?
I used to work there. Like, I used to work in the back. I used to tell people I was a model for.
Wow. Well, it looks like you have a Wetzel's pretzel in your pants right now.
You can't work in the front like that, you know.
Heck yeah, there's no way to that goddamn fucking, that fucking, little smoky you got there. You have sex with a lot of you sexually active?
No, not for a while.
Really?
Not since I was 19.
Goodness. Wow, you haven't had for 19?
Yeah.
It's been 12. No, you have 12 semen wrapped in your nuts right now. My God.
More surgeries because
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Are you celibate by other?
What is he seeing? My goodness gracious. Red Man's got a penis.
Oh.
Red Man, that girl's got a wiener.
I'm seeing if I can get there faster.
There's innocent females back there. We're gonna have a Vulture article written about us if we keep pointing this iPad back there.
Yeah, I'll suck him off for $5 if I can kill him after.
Oh my goodness gracious. What about Eileen Warnos over here? What do you think about this beautiful girl?
Hey, motherfucker.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, would you hook up with a girl like that?
I gotta see how.
Oh no, Christ.
That was pretty smooth.
So, have any of these Down syndrome girls, the place that you work, ever hit on you?
Yeah, they give you some like gazes. I can tell.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure that they're like sexual gazes, or they just mentally challenged?
You could tell. No, you could tell because some of them are nonverbal. So I see what they do to other, a girl and a guy. How the girl not they don't know how to speak. Well, they're sharp. They know how to give like a suck, like no,
I don't know.
I made that joke on this show. I'm not proud of it, but I had to.
That's actually we've been counting. That's actually the 10th time we made that show. They like you when they swallow their tongue. No one knows what's going on. Okay, dog's humping. It seems to. So it is increasing erection. He's got an upcoming erection. Sean, 12 years, no sex, and you work with special needs people.
I'm good.
For a 5K, 10K, higher. So I can run it. So I have been wearing short shorts. Actually, for the run.
Oh my goodness.
Did you work out today?
Blood is
I did a morning walk.
Training for a 10K?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why.
That's pretty much I've been doing that common time.
Right.
Podcast I've been focusing on
Right.
that.
I was trying to enable it, but I guess it works.
Right it over here.
And I'm looking for a job.
You said
I
it's what?
want a full-time job where I get comfortable. I don't want
Are you racing over your
to.
face? You racist?
Still like a part-time job.
Oh, kind of.
Okay,
Like,
that makes
fix
sense.
it before.
Maybe one of the listeners to this show are looking for someone for my company. Someone to get hard watching this. It's a dog with a dog.
Back here, baby.
Oh shit!
Cool out. I'm about to chill out.
Are you into dogs with dodgeballs stuck on their heads?
It's gonna be hot out here too.
Yeah, you can hit. There.
Are one of the first people that have a semi-boner history of Kill Tony. We appreciate you coming on. Fun set. Maybe sad sometime. Oh wow! This is the return of someone very interesting that we met a few weeks ago. He made a long drive from the middle of the upper northern.
What's up? Song for you guys tonight from my heart there off my dick. Because it's hard to shrivel chat. And I don't really fuck with that wax. So my peacock I jack to tits and asses fat. There's still no cheeks around to clap. Addicted just like some crack. Any category or fetish, there's no lack. Just stay off porn the streets for cat. I call that butt crap head. You know, you can get your face wet from face wet and your bitch wet from butt sweat from sweat. Face masks and face sweat, I've been thinking of shaving my mustache off. But I gotta
Oh, wait.
get around
We got some Canada. We got to put those out, didn't you? Yeah. Okay.
Killing me softly with his power. There you go. That's enough. Frank Cockhour. What made you write a poem tonight?
All right, that's what
on the way.
medicine. You're just leaving them up. You're leaving them right
I
there.
like this field.
Just
Am I
over
right?
there.
Like Jeremiah get a meth problem.
That's true. This is a
I
Jeremiah
like
was a
that.
Christian. That's
Hey,
what
dude,
happened.
it's puts me.
It's absolutely
From your car last time that you were on the show.
Y'all just did nothing happened. I think that was gonna come.
You ever do drugs?
Yes,
What kind of drugs do you do?
weed mostly.
Yeah,
I smoke
yeah.
cigarettes, so that's
Mine.
that's
So,
that's my.
Acid. Have you ever done a kratom before?
Nah, no.
Well, probably to you. There is SK kratom. It's out there. If you're over the age of 18 and not weed mainly found on the island of people in Indonesia work the weeds to help stamina through the day, similarly to how coffee or energy drinks. Most kratom consumers use kratom, and kratom is scientifically good for them to be safe.
Yeah, man. Kratom is the best in the business. They have been top for over 6 years and traveled even into numerous times to see how their suppliers in the efforts so you are getting the best possible product. SK operates rigorous standards to ensure the customer has the quality and safest product, including testing by a third party.
True. So you could, if you wanted to.
yeah, it was on his phone, so. Hey, I know what.
SOAPKORNER.com and use the promo code KILLTONY30 for 30% off your first order. 35% off. SoapCorner.com. These items not evaluated by food directors as part of this not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent disease. But the making this should not be used. It should not be used directly as the label. It should not be used to your regular solvent position before using serious medical condition. The doctor should stop before using this any dietary compatible. What other use?
That's it. Just weed. That's it.
Really? You ever use CBD? Did it work out well for you?
I mean,
We got to have last Sunday, didn't
What did
know
you use
my.
it for? CBD that you used, was it by Infinite CBD? Now Infinite CBD is the best. But Infinite
Yeah.
You've never heard of CBD hemp plants and packs CBD as a CBD gummies. You can tell.
Yeah, I'll be all right. I got some. Yeah.
As a part of your morning routine, gummies have the benefits of 25 milligrams, 1,000 micrograms of B12 per gummy. This is in a pound. If you
20% off. Once more, that's infinitecbd.com. Promo code KILLTONY for 20% off. Have you ever thought about that?
I have. I'll think deeper next time.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna call my list.
Because right now,
No,
been doing lately to make you watch your where exactly in California do you
yeah, I'm gonna put that later on.
That's right.
Yeah. Well,
It's
since we go
the
back.
Modesto. It's barren wasteland up there.
I'm just still go back.
Would you live in a house?
Yeah, I do.
Is it one story?
Yeah, it don't mess with it no more.
Story.
I don't know why.
I
don't know what's going on.
To do with the
I'm getting one.
She helps.
Yeah, $30. I didn't keep getting that $30 every day.
Pray harder for you, please.
She tried.
I should have tried to yeah. Yeah, $30. Oh, national, but she didn't know that national. Elsewhere, I'll be home. I said when I need it, I did it when I needed it sometimes.
I'll do an electrical work.
Now, the poor I think that's too much.
Big salt tank cleans out water.
That much?
Wait, were you building a meth lab?
They're wagging in a mob.
What?
How did you not know in a mob? Well, because no, my coworker said, "Hey, I need your help. I headed out there. Nobody told me. Did you get something from me out of there?" Yeah, I found out because I saw a guy. He pulled up with the van and got out a stretcher at Gurney and was putting blankets and pillows on it and everything. I was like, all right, they're gonna wheel someone out. And then they brought out somebody. Well, why do you take all the time to put the pillow and blanket in? He was in a bag. So,
Did you ask them why they slow down?
I didn't. I was just getting
But they say they did peace.
I guess.
Okay. So what did you end up yeah. And your brother?
No, not. She just said she couldn't see herself married. What the fuck, that? She was the one telling me the whole time. 21.
Oh. My God. How old is she?
Got the bullet.
17. Oh, God.
That's 47, but that's
so for you.
You're 2019.
Yep.
Little baby, tell one in it.
No, she is.
Did it break?
A little bit.
How many Newports did you smoke that night?
Cigarettes.
Lucy. That shit is jeez. You gotta
Pick up the cue.
Yeah, a lot of people have been doing that lately, and you can. Everybody knows, including myself, and the code is Kill Tony. Smartest way to hire.
Tell you guys, I'm part of the
Oh.
game. I got 3 nips.
Whoa! Shit! We got 3 nips.
Okay, we gotta get it.
Here we go. Fix the camera. Oh my crotch.
That's my strap. Don't talk about it.
Wait.
That's
What is it? What is it?
a ratchet strap.
It's a what?
A ratchet strap.
Oh.
It's a strap.
Oh.
I thought that was my bad.
You had an actual strap.
Yeah.
Oh my slack one. You put a strap in your penis area, not knowing that the guy before you was gonna have her hand something shoved in your crotch. You were gonna say I'm strapped. Pull it out like it's a gun. But it's actually just a strap.
Exactly.
What a bit.
Come on.
top.
Incredible.
Hit in town.
He was over throughout the beginning from the beginning of this set, and then at the very end, he comes with one of the biggest of his skill.
You can say he's scared now. Yeah, it was like Thai shit.
He was singing my life with his words.
Killing me,
Killing me, Looney. Super regular on this show, one of my favorite human on the planet. Great comedian, great roaster here, the great movie.
I had my first ever threesome, but it was more like it was me, a stud, and made me her pussy on these. It was the weirdest shit ever.
Wait a second, what the fuck? That's a stud. That is butch lesbian I'm helping? Okay. And this really happened?
Well, it's more, but that was supposed to be for next week, but I thought that those previously were going to be a minute. And then I thought, man, I still got
It happens. It happens.
to be you next week.
I guess so. There's like question about it.
It was, I know, fuck it. It was a stud and girlfriend. So, this was a little while back.
And both of the African Americans.
Yeah, they both did. So, I get at her. And she was like, you can have it, but you gotta have my girlfriend too. So, like, oh, cool, shit. Hey.
And then she walks up looking like you.
The bitch looked like me when I'm the beard.
Oh my. Wow.
Tatted up, belly, everything.
My God.
She had the same bangs too. There's a real short on locks. So it was, yeah, that shit was killing mine. And yeah, she, like, she made me feel the bitch in the room. She made me literally get on my knees and eat her pussy. Like, no.
Oh, deep throat that pussy now.
She had a big, like, her thing was she was like, she puts her clit inside of girls. This was a clit.
My goodness gracious. So,
Yeah, I mean, she started something like that, and the ball started heading up against
her and her girlfriend?
Nah, I didn't do it, bro.
You didn't do it? You tapped out on the pussy?
Too much, bro, to lose like this.
You're a pescatarian. Was that the shittiest thing you've ever had in your mouth?
Nah,
Did it taste like lunchable, mate?
it's some hoes out you really can't go down on because as soon as you take underwear off, you like,
Drinking? Yeah. But you were lit and you turned it down. But you didn't turn it down until you were already on your knees.
oh, you fucking knees.
You had nothing but the house. Ahead of you.
It was the disrespect.
Just be honest. All you wanted to do was eat killing lesbians. Pussy.
She put her hand on the back of your
Watch that. the shit. I'm glad I didn't fuck her because she pulled strap in. There's nothing I could have did to fuck her with her.
Then that gets you like crazy. I'd be like, fuck, I'm joining this party. Like, how do you not?
I probably dodged bullets because I already had fucking going to the car.
Me too. I said, if you're on, do you have to be dominant?
Like if a girl.
Right.
Yeah, I'm the dominant.
When you say chooses to fuck you, do you mean like you
Fuck back.
He's a power top.
Yeah.
you don't wait so
Like she can't do that.
you don't let her like bounce up and down?
But I got to tell her that.
Bro, you're a. Come on. You gotta let her grind, man.
So wait, so when you say
I don't.
hold that thought.
Yeah.
So when you say you have to regulate the speed, you mean like you hold on to their waist
Yeah.
and sort of just control it that way.
Because
You're not like slower.
Exactly. The girl controlling my neck is too much power.
Right.
I put the dom in dominant.
What?
That was funny.
What did you say?
I put the dom.
I want a girl
I put
like
the no in dominant.
ain't no chick gonna control that finish. Okay.
Right. It's weird. So you go nice and slow then in order to be able to last long.
Yeah.
That's fun. It's start sex like you start. Hi, I'm David.
Like 3 to 5 minutes.
Wow, 3 to 5 minutes. It's like
I was like, that was like, shit, when I was like freshman in college.
right.
That's like a good.
On the ocean in the ocean could be a good fuck session.
Depending on the girl too, like I
You faked orgasms? What do you just have a little mayonnaise? You have a little mayonnaise packet that you keep in this?
spit on your back.
A little helmet?
Spit on the bag. I said, why do you spit on my?
You think about like drill, like.
Did you fake an orgasm? The butch girl's vagina? Were you like, nah?
Way too aggressive. It was like, bitch, I'm the nigga.
Right. I really hope that they secretly took a video of Tony.
Girls are like, and I'm like, turn that shit off, put the camera up, put it in my bag, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I ask a question? What when you were like, you were on your mind, like, but what did they, how did they rate? They didn't care? They were like, all right, then send it out. The stud didn't care. I think the film cared either. It was just more so about, I don't know.
How did that make you feel there? How long you were down there for?
Drunk, like regular.
It's 25.
Oh, regular time probably 20 minutes.
Oh.
But drunk time, it was like, it felt like, you know, drunk time is a lot faster than it actually is.
Right. Did it like affect you down on both knees like that?
Absolutely, bro. It took a little bit of my man.
A classic from Boys to Men, down on bended knee. Was this playing in the background?
Don't trap me. I was in Atlanta.
Where was one over?
No, she was
Security guard. Sounds like
Paint stripper.
she was a sex worker.
I love it.
Sex worker, but
That's wow. Really? Damn. I'm David Lucas.
I follow people for their birthday, but you know, like, I don't care about
You know how to have fun,
I
man.
dated a porn star, like that shit. It's all about your personality.
God damn right, you're a fucking human. Can you believe it? All right, David. Well, fun time, fun story. We'll see you next week. Good, David.
We're going to watch.
All right. This should be fun. I've seen this young man lingering. Here we go.
Man, I was on a force vacation for the last couple of years. I started to get stuff going on. There was all kinds of movements, and I saw a movement from PF. I started getting pissed. I was like, what's going on? Who's out here killing Smurfs, man? I was out there for like 3 goddamn weeks ago. I was ready to fuck somebody up and get Smurf fed. Anyway, so all kinds of shit was changing around, and I started to notice that they're changing the names of jobs that people like. And to me, that's ridiculous. You wait for me to come in, you wait for me to leave. And then stewardess shit is just pissed too. Like you're a flight attendant, getting out of the plane, you sneak off the plane, in the motherfucker. You know, we're just sitting there. I'm like, I need to do something more in my life. So I decided to become a fucking rapper. And what do I do to become a rapper? Is I just decide that fuck it, I need to become a misogynist.
Go ahead. I want to hear about this. Go ahead.
So I come up with a think of 2, 3. I'm talking about balls on your face. What? Balls on your face.
Okay, stop. James Walters. You've been on the show once before, correct?
Never.
are you? You fell into the group of the whites, right? You seem like you could sort of play the fence on either side.
I mean, yeah, I mean, prison is weird. Like, it's a forced kind of racism when you go. Like, you immediately have to
Do something for the white people to earn your stripes or anything? Were they ever like, hey man, go up to Mexican and fucking call them a Mexican?
Yeah, did the white people talk like Mexicans in prison?
Yes. Some of them did. Like, it's weird. Like, you'll go in and you'll see, like, that are from, like, Torrance. You know what I'm saying? And as soon as they get into county jail, the Mexicans will rush them and be like, what are they all fucking doing? And they're just like, okay, yeah, whatever. Next thing you know, Broncos in your heart, no,
My goodness gracious. So now what do you do for fun? What's some things that you don't all the time with other than coming here?
No, I mean,
Some hobbies of yours, like play frisbee golf, or are you a professional?
rap songs.
You really do?
Like, I feel like my
Give us a real rap song that's a little more complex than I put my balls on your face.
there you go, right? Like, I ain't even in opposition to don't do shit. Catch me when I do my dishes. Slow, I got weed, put the money in, all these hoes tell me. I got weed, look at money in, hoes.
Wow. Damn.
We're listening to New Kids on the South Block.
I didn't know what Alice Cooper and then, Gallagher, Phil's Dash.
100%. What are your kids now? How old are they now?
My kids are doing well. I came out. Like, I didn't know, like, I've done this shit before, so you're like, do a minute. I was like, oh, all right.
This is your first time ever trying to see
that. Like, I did it 20 years ago, like, hosted for like a week.
Wow.
It was dumb as shit because I did the dumb rap song. Yeah. But I actually, like, hosted for that dude at Free Shafir.
Like, you hosted for him?
Yeah, like, 2002.
Wow, that's so cool. What did you host for him?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I came up, did a couple of dumb jokes for the week.
Right, just like an open mic. He was hosting.
No. I was hosting. He came to I lived in Santa Barbara at the time.
Okay.
Coach. I went for an open. It was called open mic. I thought it was open mic for like comedy. It was open mic for like everybody. There was like chicks up there singing about getting raped and all cancer poems. It was crazy. It was a carnival. But I did jokes, and then they're like, "Oh, if you did it nice, you want to come back next year?" So I was like, "What the hell I was getting into?" So him and some other dude that came up with him, they came up just to do the show. They got paid. I got like part of the tips.
And then you hung up. It up.
Well, I mean,
They're like, fuck this. I'm gonna go.
I wasn't doing drugs at the time. I paid real bills and shit. Like right now the kids are older. And I'm like, fuck it, This came down here like.
You're like you leave that day. That's very
Oh,
interesting. Those tips should all.
No, he did.
That's fun. Well, James, congrats. Fun times here.
Okay, I didn't say black. I said blue line.
Oh,
So that was when blue line. Like, welcome to comedy, James.
There you go.
I thought that was.
There he goes, James Walker. Times, James. Thank you very much. There he goes. Come back again, James. Right, the show, and she signed up, ladies and gentlemen. It is Chris.
then I moved out to the desert, and then after all this went down, and I'm like Jesus who got enlightened. I just got extremely, crazy. Like, so microwave pizza, canned log stuff. That's what it is. But watching a lot of YouTube lately, I'm weird. Like my YouTube ad lately been about the sleep app, and I don't know if you've seen this ad. It's creepy. The sleep app is something that monitors you, and your monitors you fart and talk in your sleep. So it's got me thinking an aspiration for those holidays, like elf shop just watching up like
Go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Bask of you and your song.
Welcome to the show. How are you? It's okay. How long you been doing stand up?
6 years.
6 years. Yes. Where have you been doing it 6 years at?
Well, I was on the South Road.
Where on the East Coast?
DC and New York, and I moved on a Greyhound bus from January.
Down the books, am I right? Baltimore, that's it. Studs pussy? No, I'm kidding. That's just a joke. Oh my goodness. What made you move out there? I know all about 29 Palms.
Poverty. Being a comic, and I moved out.
You moved there exactly. 20?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. What a little goo-goos.
It is what it is.
That's like where I'm going to go to.
That is 2.5 hours away due east, for those of you that don't know. 20 Palms is the young sister of a young boy named Joshua Tree.
Pretty much everyone's on mushroom and shit up there, right?
Yeah, I did them too.
Yeah. No, that April, and is it true eating microwave pizzas?
All that. That's why I look like I'm pregnant right now. I got 2 pregnant.
Canned wine. I thought that was hilarious.
I mean, amongst people on this show, I do believe.
That's why I work
All day. You have the highest rated physical. David, I didn't even get to talk to David Lucas about him. That video of him jumping in a pool. Yeah, well, Fox hasn't seen anything like that.
I was saying, is there any water left in it?
No, it's the opposite. Somehow he left the splash whatsoever.
It's already jumping over the jet. Little boy reaching up.
probably look like Lucas.
What do you
Right.
really? Who do you pray to?
I pray to Jesus and Kali.
Great. All the Love She Day. Temple of Doom. Indiana Jones reference. Am I correct? Wow, look at that.
Hey, you want to know the most disturbing Indiana Jones movies that I can't stop thinking about my whole life?
Wow.
It's when the profound explanation you had while tripping.
I think for me, it's just that we all have to get through no matter what, and we're counting for this.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, I
love that. I agree 100%. The good out there, 29 palms. Accounting for the sins. We pay the price. So, you do a lot of Find Any Love in 29 palms, and the wandering in your place.
I am unfortunately sick. Very, very cute. That's the guy.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Oh, Trey, what do you think about this? She thinks you're cute.
strap in, buddy.
I just feel like the guys here look like they could be without them.
Trey, tell the truth.
I feel most of the guys, even with the guy that all of them look like they're just.
Wow, even the guy that was in jail. What kind of dude do you need?
This makes me sad because it's like, I'm a power touch. It's so funny because a little sloppy bottom. Maybe you don't need a man.
Yeah. Eileen Wernos can show you the way.
I said Eileen DeJonas.
Great. It's the last time you were with the man. We had some people on earlier that haven't had sex. Years.
I mean, and nobody's been under this.
You're a mechanic, girl. You're a class.
The most that's happened is that rat.
Goodness, look at that. The rats. So, is that true?
Elantra? Yeah, it is 2010.
Better keep that thing away from William Montgomery. He flips Elantras. You know that?
I did not know that.
That's one of the reasons why we originally fell in love with him. The first time that he was on the show, he talked about how he goes around flipping Elantras over. It's one of his favorite do. He turns them over on their side. William, when's the last time Elantra? 2 weeks ago.
Buddy, I lived 2 blocks from my place after this.
First flip in 2010, he's got a 2010.
Oh, I watched here.
Yeah, you're very lucky. I was
Silver color.
He loves silver 2009. It's lucky you have 2010. He would have probably already flipped it. Have you ever had to do anything that saved a child from an actor or anything like that?
I used to work with. I made that up and give him Kenley.
What?
What kind of?
I worked with a couple different species of primates. That was my job.
What were the species exactly? What were the primates exactly?
I am a primate and I am a me.
Rhesus macaque.
You were. What were they? Macaques?
Yeah, rhesus macaque. Baboons. Yeah, I did research.
Government research macaques and baboons.
Look at DMT and shit.
Wild, unredeemed.
Ketamine is very good.
I think it's just more that they were passed out. I think, that's what brought me to psychedelics was working with primates.
I've been working with baboons and I've been working with baboons.
Yeah, I got to eat mushrooms and swim with dolphins, and I swear I was talk to them.
I've never heard you before. Tell me more about
The Netflix.
Special.
Yeah, I'll put somebody out there. For me.
I don't know why you asked.
This is funny now.
Alright. And I don't know if that guy has a Netflix, but okay.
Wow. Jack.
What's up? Yeah. Goodness gracious. Any know about you before we let you go?
I'm an astrologer.
Gemini. How'd you know that? Oh my God.
What am I?
No, it doesn't matter. Hold on. Go ahead. Read my fortune. What's gonna happen? Is this what astrologists do? Am I correct?
Charts, but I can tell you
Give me something good. Give me a good thing. Joel, shut the fuck up.
the North Node of Fate is moving through your sign, starting on May 5th.
What is?
This year's something called the North Node of Fate.
Is that a good thing?
For you, it's good.
Good.
If you go through with your
That makes sense. I've been doing a lot of
duality.
Fortune cookie open up this time. There will be.
You know about fortune. Christy Bellich, so much fun. Come back, sign up again, get more. Christy Bellich, everybody. There you go. We had 5 people sign up. We were going to get through 4, but we're going to get this one up here real quick for a real quick interview. Here comes Green.
Quarantine's been pretty crazy. I been watching just a lot of just Netflix random stuff. My lady's been making me watch a bunch of anime for the first time, and I've come to realize anime is just basically Mexican soap operas in cartoon form.
Alright. Nick Reese is here on this show. He ate a 25 milligram Delta 8 gummy. Incredible gummies over at Galaxy Groves. How do you feel right now? Okay. You want to eat 2 more? Alright, here we go. Wow, don't catch. This is very incredible.
That Percy's been so insane.
Oh, he's waving his hand.
Did you drop him on the ground the first time you gave it to him?
Yeah, he did. He likes dropping them on the ground beforehand. He likes, it's like, it ferments the THC a bit. Okay, how do you think this is going to go? You just ate, I believe, what was that, 6 of them? 4 of them? Okay, that's another 100 milligrams of THC.
How are you getting back to your cave?
The stoners in the corner are laughing right now. Gino is the head connoisseur to him in the next hour. Your designated driver. Wow.
Touch that.
Jeez.
Weird Al is chilling it.
Nick. So what's been going on in your life? What's been happening since the last?
Been to kill Tony, man.
What do you mean?
Got
Tip it up, Tony.
just
Way to go, B. The only person to ever say I want to be present here at Kill Tony.
yeah.
Is he,
You were just on. The last episode you were also on with his cousin, right? Whatever you want.
Trey Peacock and you guys, eclipsing another episode. This is some form of destiny. The Modesto area.
On every single, like,
Yeah, so what did you do for the video?
I was like somebody who was in the 50s and was listening to their leader give a speech.
Wow.
So they put a phone on my hand. They wanted to cut my hand. And I said, you know, yes, and I put it to the side, you know what I mean?
And you were weird about the no.
I mean,
What else has been happening in your life other than committing to kill Tony? Tell me, you really did? Yeah. When did that happen? And you're a Capricorn, am I correct?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's all.
You're one of the apes she gave ketamine to, correct? Yes.
Macabre. Well, definitely.
That first guy that went up, he was macaque.
So, how about your sex life? What's going on over there? Like the kind of guy that masturbates into your own belly button to start the day.
You seem he seems engaged.
I'm engaged. Just going through it. She's mad at me right now because I've been coming here every Monday, and I told her I'm not sorry.
I want you to be with me on Mondays.
Yeah, why is like? What else do you do? I mean,
How dare you leave the sweet confines?
We have a shitload of animals and stuff.
How a shitload of animals? Be more specific.
4 dogs, snakes, a lizard.
What the fuck over there? Why do you have so many animals?
Because
Is it her fault?
she likes to acquire them, and I.
How do you end up with 3 snakes, separate tanks?
Yeah, they're all separate things.
What the fuck, dude?
you have like a huge house. Like, how do you have
Yeah,
any?
we have
You have like all the animals in one room?
no,
No, we live in a room.
no, like, well, the dogs fucking they roam.
Right. You have cats?
Yeah.
How many cats?
2 cats.
Any of the cats ever get near the snake tanks?
One of them does, like, she, like,
She paws at the tank?
no, she just, like, literally lays at the snake, like, lays on top of this one tank, and
Doing such a thing?
It's sexual
is switched. It's been lowered to half staff. That can only mean one thing, everybody. This show is about to go to an icon, the Chicago Snake, the Ding Oling, the Electric Goat. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you one of my favorite human beings on the planet, being an improviser, the great Michael Blair. Michael.
Hello. I'm token disabled comedian Michael, so I could get wit, crumb, and try new street drugs. So instead of my Miniton enter and Jack the Ripper, arrest the on an adaptation. Co-worker, the story of the original cripple, Helen Keller, now the curtain.
London was a town, Helen Keller.
Now, what did you say to me? You little bitch.
Annie continued to dowling blunt smoking bitch. Annie wasn't about to get punked by a little black kid, so she headed on there.
Keller family schools, Helen Keller. You let her eat mashed sons as she wants. Discipline. I take you to the Kmart parking lot. We're going back until we're flipping a nail on for us.
Annie was going to make Helen strong, not just with animals. With result, some began to take Helen the same.
Spell it with yours. PB. Now crawl to the fridge point. What did you just fucking say? Hit me again. Hit me again. I'm saying I'm surrounded by mutants like you. We played with rats because we did toys. That's why I will help you, you ungrateful fuck. I'll make you strong enough to flip Hyundai Elantras.
While I Jack the Ripper killed homeless big run, never the big dog, Annie persevered to make Helen shut up. Right.
That's it. It's ALS. Good job, Helen. You're never going to have to need to know those letters.
Thank you.
That's it. Here comes the taser. Where's your water bottle?
If you're blocking the light on Helen, we can't sit.
That's called water.
Once Helen recognized water, the sky was her limit.
No, that was holes. I actually saw Venus last week. That's not a part of this crowd, but
Annie did a Triple H job of fixing Helen.
like, dude, it's so bittersweet helping rich white people who are so awful, but you pay so good. After a little bitch, Keller, that blind kid, sure plays a mean pinball. So I must get affordable bodies. But that isn't until 2020. I figured little bitch Helen Keller, so she shouldn't be an asshole anymore. Annie Sullivan then left the Kellers. To where? Who night we all learned a valuable lesson. The miracle worker is missing as fuck. Annie Sullivan terminate. Also, Kellers will wealthy slave owners. Old ass plays suck in so many ways, but the miracle worker, you choose years ago and was never caught. Thank you for supporting Lana. I'm getting the river.
Wow, very impressive.
Very impressive. I love your ears.
There you go. It's Helen Keller. Can we there we go. Here comes a nice fresh
That's down the street with.
So fun.
Wow, look at that hair.
another stuff. Can you zoom in on this the champion of champions, Michael Lair?
Very fun. What a wonderful. For real, that was. It's everywhere.
Yeah. And no better way to end a great episode than with the chairman of the board himself, the great Michael Lair. MichaelLairComedy.com. New merch. I know what you're doing. This is a big promo for the fall collection.
I write that book and pray for me.
Oh, yes. Prayers are going to work. Everyone knows it's the one cure against ALS, prayer. Thank you to the great. Again, Michael Lair. The drawing about here. Look at that. Everybody's in it. Jack the Ripper, Eileen Wernos, Richard Ramirez. A bunch of dead people. Lucas and William Montgomery, Michael Lair, I do all believe are murdered. And an Alex Hooper. Alex Hooper was with us tonight.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks for having me, guys.
Hooper is on social media. Hooper, what else, Alex? You're always doing
HooperComedy.com. Everybody, I'll be back on the road very soon. Lots of stuff happening right now on my website, so go get it.
Website, check out what he did on AGT. He went out there and was absolutely ruthless to those normies over there hosting AGT. Gator Evil, fun time Hooper again. Jack the Ripper was actually Maya Watkins.
And a new match star, Jeremiah Watkins, will come with a t-shirt that says, I'm getting the river.
There you go. Jet Ski Johnson, I do mean awareness tonight. She's everywhere. Johnson.com, where you can get one of the brand new anytime. If you're into Christmas, it would work perfectly as a Christmas amazing. I already made a reservation for 3 of them, different rooms all around my place. and I'm really excited. They are adorable. She hand makes everything. You have your choice of strong plastic or glass, and she makes special jet ski anytime.
Like that. And I we have a podcast that records here at the store. Tony's been on the coffee store YouTube page.
That's right. The great Chroma Chris right there. Chroma, what do you think about tonight's episode?
Oh, it was a bloody good one, Tony. Get Chroma Crit. Follow my.
I love it. And absolutely right here. Joel Jimenez, everybody. Come on, it is Joel Berg. The podcast, Mostly Sorry, is also what he is on social media at Mostly Sorry. Joel. All right. Patreon, it's patreon.com/Hinchcliffe. We go over everything roasted that I and a lot of the people in roast history have ever done. I got a lot of fun interviews coming up, including the man that's written for every single television roast that's ever happened, the legend Mike Ferrucci. Fun things happening. A bunch of new merch up, TonyHinchcliffe.com. The remaining summer's Kill Tony shirts are available at DeathSquad.tv.
Yeah, there's only a few left there. So before the new one comes out. Also, we just launched the Patreon.com Brothers Podcast. So check that out. We're doing like little mini shows inside of it. So if you like the show, you're going to love these little mini shows.
That's great. Remember to support our sponsors, and that supports us, all of us. And we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Coming live from the world famous comedy store main room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up for Tony, it's crack.
Hey, wow! What is this? I'm here with the great How are you, my friend? It's exciting to be here. Good to be back home. Went on the road this week for the first time in forever, and made shows for the first time in 4 months. 4 1-hour-long sets. Beautiful Salt Lake City, Utah. Where it's inside, social events, nobody getting sick, everybody's healthy out there. You know, a lot of these places where they're some more, perceived to be anti-mask, very they don't have as many cases. It's wild out there, and they're all healthy. They don't wear masks, so they just stay healthy because there's nothing to catch.
Also, less.
Well, yeah. Yes, they're not. It's not Los Angeles or New York City. That is absolutely correct. You are right there. Compared to us, you'd be absolutely correct. Sunday, you want to know the first thing when I flew back home? I just did the great Ryan J.
Oh, right.
Great email here. There he is. That's Jay. And let's do that one more time. It's right. There he is, everyone that didn't see here. And I came in, I texted Ryan, I said, we're going to have fun on Monday, and then the next thing I did, I called Vito's Pizza platter, a giant party platter, baked ziti. We baked ziti and we laughed all day long. I'm telling you, you get the party whoop. Have not been cornhole. Some people are. Why make ziti? I'm telling you, there's no better way here. It's incredible. In fact, tonight joining us, like give a little shout out. You know the great show. He's always here, but tonight Grace, everybody, one of the sweetest souls. He's on La Cienega. I love it. Caveman Coffee's a thing. Use the promo code KILLTONE, 15% off. Delicious Caveman Coffee. I like the hibiscus tea. It's good. But before we start tonight's extra special show, here's a little bit of sponsors. Now more than ever, you really shouldn't put off seeing a doctor when you're not feeling it first. It's really tough to see a doctor nowadays. You don't want to go in there, you don't want to get sick. They hurt kids, like in general. That's why I use Plush Care. They make seeing a doctor so easy. I do it right from home. Virtual doctor appointments through your smartphone computer. I just pick a time that works for me and book an appointment right online. I don't have to sit on a whole appointment waiting room and do stuff. Who knows what?
I think it's prescription choice if needed. PlushCare accepts major insurance carriers and is available in all 50 states. If I have questions, need a regular checkup. Questions about mental health care, doctors are also able to help. Schedule today, discuss your treatment options. It's one of those things that super makes sense. Go on your phone or your laptop, answer a few questions, and doctor, I love how.
With care, I don't doctor, and neither should you. No excuses. Appointment. Care.com. That's PLSHCARE.com/Tony. Pouch. Putting on workout or play golf or just walking around somewhere. It's like it keeps your junk from. She creates amazing underwear, and if you don't love them, they have a 100. Plus, line of underwear for women too. I'm telling you, I wear my sheets all the time. Wearing them right now. There's proof. You see that logo? That wear sheet. They test track of these. Went to their way, and I bought a bunch myself. Now I only wear sheath underwear. Sometimes when it's right into the pouch, just don't have to leave it in there. No prison sentence for your balls. You can't goodbye. So go get your new favorite pair of underwear by going to sheathunderwear.com. Use the code Tony for 20% off your order. They ship anywhere in the world. once more, that's sheathunderwear.com. Use the code Tony for 20% off. And we're back! Who's excited to start the show? People in this room. People in the room extremely so. Extremely temperature comedies where they get rigorous. And so tonight's guest, we have one of someone's mad at temperatures. The guest is one of our favorite stars from another mall. Great. Welcome, Eric Griffin. Welcome back, sir. I'm excited to play with you tonight.
Yeah, how you been?
I'm great.
Like 7 months.
I know, it's been a long time.
Right.
The only time I text you is when I want you to come do the show.
I know.
All right, I know you're good. You're good. Even if you got the Rona, you have like 40 pounds that you can lose. You know what I mean?
Wait, first of all, I'm down 25.
Yeah. Really? Already?
No.
You got the Rona.
Doing good.
I love it, man. I'm happy for you. Nothing more fun than getting to see you and fist bump those hairy holes. Many times we've had so much fun, and we're gonna have fun at. I'm sure. What's going on? Like anything crazy going on?
I get her a ring, but I got her a promise car.
A promise car? Oh my.
Not practical at this particular time. Car, let's do that.
What kind of car? Nothing says more than a Buick LeSabre.
Next, by the way.
Whoa.
That's the car she wanted. I don't think that is.
I love it. I love it. That's what I want. Review it. You know what I mean?
I got a good one, you know?
Well, I'm sure that you remember from your numerous appearances that there is here on this show, on Commit to Be Different. We have a fan in the land. Let's see who they are. I'm excited about this. My God's telling me special. They don't hear that they're Kill Tony fan. Just eat and go ahead. Oh my God.
This is what coronavirus looks like in real life.
Unbelievable firemen this week. Fire! That's exciting. There's smoke. There have been fires here in California all week. Ash, that we were able to fire on the show. How are you, Fire?
Good, I'm actually Wildfire.
Oh, that's your name? Why?
Yeah, that's right.
Welcome to the show, Fire. See you lately, right?
Yeah, I'm actually been.
Really?
Yeah. I could sound real impression.
Oh, can we hear it?
Yeah. You're fun.
I love it. And over here, what's campfire? Hey, the outdoors. Dude, it's a whole fire family here. I'm very excited about. I'm here. One of my favorite So we have great pizza and serotonin. So let's do it. Shall we start tonight's show? Sounds great to me. No better way to start it with all these up here than one of the people instantly like fire. This man, beautiful Memphis, Tennessee, is taking the show one of the longest standing all car sheet, Willie Montgomery.
Oh boy.
Here he is. Here he goes, 60 seconds uninterrupted from William Montgomery.
This might be a little longer than 60 seconds. Everybody always says cockroaches, they're carrying diseases, but from cockroaches. Hey, Anthony, he has cancer. Shit from smoking. A cockroach touched his leg when he was chasing it around. He has 6 months left to live. I'm not suggesting his pets, some pharmaceutical company out there trying to find the cure. Don't sleep in the bed with us. Well, both. On the kitchen cabinet, and we contemplate review. The family dog rolled around it as the roach. So practically the same. It's just dogs have better lobbyists. It's commercial. I'll listen. Roach from cigar smoke, roach plotting other friends about how they can you in your home. Then some white man the most toxic chemical known to man and just ices the hell. Hell, that's probably made up too by the same people bringing the normal disease. I swear the day a dog walks up to me and says, "Sorry, buddy, yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit because next he's gonna blame it on a."
Wow, there he goes, William Montgomery. Wow, the wheel. They get to one side. Coming in with a guns ablazing bit that can really separate. All right. So let me start off with this one. Are you roaches?
I am.
Yeah. How many do you see on day?
200.
Oh, you know. Oh wow, one just crawled out of your sleeve. Okay. Zach, can you go grab some shorts from the office? If that's true, we have to make it. This effort. Williams. You've heard of the Emperor's New Clothes? I hope they fit properly. That's my only problem. You're oddly made.
Yeah.
And we have to figure out how to keep them on you. You have on those things?
Yeah. The other way that's yeah,
your belly blocks the light. Lift up your shirt again.
You just got back here for a week.
I was. Yeah, you didn't. This Vegas. It's like
I'm mad last, but I was keeping under.
Yeah, you really could see. Next thing you got there on Instagram.
I want to say. After the debacle with the five that get the which is positive, but
He had a little.
Bigger than this for the. So to see right, it feels something like that.
Is there anything showed up who probably drove all the way to bank to be part of your show and to support you, and then there you go. You
accept my apology?
Oh, look at that.
You think you just get off that easy?
Away, yeah. Just heat up. Highlights? Any highlights from this Vegas trip? Wow. How much money? Wow. You still have 200. I still got 200.
How's the gambling? What is that like? There's. Oh wow!
And then a guy like William shows up.
Lots, like the electronic slots.
Yeah, where did you lose the majority? What are your numbers under your left? What do you like to bet on?
I would do red.
Wow, that is.
We got a lot of shirts.
Just bring it up.
Those are just uncontaminated.
My goodness. Open up another one.
That's right.
Oh, goodness. This is very William. Those of you that don't watch it. Oh, look at this. Someone just escaped from a friend.
I love Lucy.
Metrosexual. Oh, very exciting. Oh, my man's so excited. He's pushing the table back.
You're like Brian bought there, William.
God, it just don't use your foot to my goodness. Great camel shimmer. Oh.
Those are David good shirts.
Those are exciting. Oh, here we go. Whoa, look at those. You know, these will he wears. Uh-oh, look at that. Yeah, shorts there. Oh. Oh my God. Whoever listener did this, you are absolute legend. Hey, yes! You get shorts! What? Very excited. William, the same pair of shorts. What has been years? Years. Many pairs. This is, wow, this is a set. Black shorts. Oh, look at these ones. I'm warning you about that pair. Those look a little thick. You might have to. Whoa! Oh my God! He sent 25 pairs of shorts to the comedies. What's going to happen?
Hey, can we burn his old shirt?
No. Oh my God! You have that.
That's
That's how that gender review fire started.
Wait, there, that looks great. William, what do you have to say to the person that sent you all these shorts?
Just thank you so much. It's like, it's really going to help me out.
Are you gonna wear them?
Oh, yeah, I'll start tomorrow.
You know what? Why don't we start tonight? Why don't you go to the back and put on the blue ones with sharks and dolphins or whatever that is, and take those things off, and we will. We do a little William fashion show, okay? There he goes. There he goes. The great William Montgomery, everybody. He's gonna start putting on shorts. All right. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You should have heard the amount of had before the show, not having to hear us.
And you know what sucks is that that said short thing, the one after you hadn't gotten any shorts, and so that means more people are going to send tons of shorts. We might have this going on for a while.
Okay. Tell Curtis that because of Toby. So I pulled the name out of the box. We had a obvious and controlled temperature checked environment, and I bet 60 seconds and set it with a front. It was Steven Bell is Steven Belkowski. Here. Belkowski.
So, quarantine's the other day. When you're you gotta be able to air on the fly, like, oh, yes, no, you know, like, it's like, have you ever freebased cocaine? You can't ask why you have that. Just enjoy ketamine.
Alright. Steven Belkowski.
A lot of people say horse using ambulances, it's a specifically an anesthetic. I like to tell people it's an anesthetic. You know, so not a lot, you know, but I try not to using it.
Long ago. Oh my goodness. Wow.
But no, it lasts like 10, 15 minutes.
You're using it for like depression,
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, a lot of traumatic ever release. A lot easier to just jump out the window to do my homework. I don't want age to have to experience those thoughts or feelings.
What you consider a non-tri together the whole married.
No, still married.
What does your dad do for work?
Printer.
Air colonels, they build,
Right?
wow.
This is sick. The two oldest brothers went here.
Wow. Everybody's in the
and then Air Force again. And then the younger half, she was so right above me, he was like this close. That's why Tommy like
Second year, you said that your brother David almost became a priest. Then what happened? Yeah, I mean, he's like. What I want.
No, he decided. I guess he figured it though. Super religious, so he's always going to retreats. I think he just college, but yeah, somebody just told him was like, he was like, what? I gotta try it.
That's like pussy's better than Jesus. It's like, all right.
Parents super strict though, like shit like that.
And youngest was 6, so by the time it got to me, it was like, make your bed. I was like,
everyone else does it. I do it every single day. I leave a board mattress. Yeah, so you really don't make your.
I mean, like I'll put like the blanket back on the bed. But I'm like, unless people are
Weird setup. You like eat dinner.
well, I pop in my kitchen. Yeah. I have t-shirts collections out of each row. It's already been done 3 times. Wow. And I made sure we'll have
Probably sure. William Montgomery has. Check in. See. Walk through by William.
Let's see a walk.
William, come on. William Montgomery. Wow. Come on up here. Take it. Come on. Let's get in there. Oh yes, unbelievably beautiful. Here's a little bit. Let's keep facing that. Oh wow, that's beautiful. It's stunning. William, playing band, keep playing.
Yeah.
Put on another pair of shoes. I can call you back out.
I like this.
Absolutely. William Montgomery. Kara. Boulevard, West Hollywood, California. Steven, what is your child years after high school? Let's talk about it.
after a comedy show, and you know, I mean, I figured it would be super. I don't know a lot of different. Actually, that should.
What had he built?
And yeah, we're hanging out in this river. Yeah, so take me. But in now, remember, right, we gotta get. I'm an hour away from my house at this point, and she done asked it like 3 times. She's the one. I was like, all right, whenever I trust you. We get in the car, and we're like 40 minutes on this trip. She's like, I feel like freaking out. So we're going like an hour freeway, and I was like, oh my god. And any time, it's just turn on. Plays out. he told God, why would you kill him in 5 months? And I was like, this thing that happens so on pops, like he had been killing it. That's what I want to do, all this shit. And then I got hit with my first, like, what I call, like, Truman moment, where I felt like the world is a TV show. I did drugs, and he was like, I did Aladdin, this kid's off the drugs, fuck it.
Wow.
You know,
Jeez. What lasted long did you?
What did you? They say like this. Your son.
I guess, like, oh yeah, well, after they found out that I did drugs, they were kind of like, I don't know, they looked like me, like, addicted to drugs, or they were leaning towards more kind of podcast.
Absolutely. Well, Steven, it was fun to meet you. Stories, man. We'll see you soon. Yeah. Should we get another walker from William Montgomery? Let's wait. So, let's see what we're saying. I don't want to waste.
You don't want to burn through all the good moments.
Well, we're not going to shorts tonight. Been leaving quite the imprint on this. We found out a lot about his wild relationship. We've been following up with him. He's back night. Very funny comedian. Meant here on Pro Tony. Here is Vern of Ryan Joseph.
Now, the pro, but hot, fucking mom on those white veggies. But it's changed the way I think about Jesus versus, like, my it's funny. I used to think homeless people screaming. They think it's only fetish. So I always have to say, I found
There you go, Ryan Joseph. Another minute. Bye. Hi, Ryan. Orgasm.
yeah, I was
Really? Is that true? Oh.
Carrie Lowe.
lotion with.
You go to GetRoman.com and use the promo code Tony.
My is flammable. Yeah. Did you or is that the problem? Like you felt like you're hurt? No, I felt yeah.
Oh,
I looked at the phone, but I was like, fuck that bitch. You know, she did this. Her bottle kind of thing. She was FaceTime. Well, one time she FaceTime me, then I told her, right? She freaks out, and then she's like talking to me, saying, "Are you?" She's been freaking out, saying, "Are you gonna see her again? Are you gonna see her again?" And one time we're FaceTiming, and my ex was upset. Now confesses like her undying love for me knocks on the door.
Your physical door?
Yeah, so I have water screaming out.
So she's a sucker.
Yeah, but she's Dominican, she's beautiful. I love her.
And that's your ex or the new one? Right. I just it's unacceptable. What is this, in 1980? Go off your way, bitch. Walking. Next thing you know, they're like, a window.
Yeah. And then I
I
look
know you fucking piece of shit. She's white. Yeah, right. It's me.
yeah.
Right next. Or she's the one all caught up at this like.
No, that's great.
The story is her like wasn't really ready. She was kind of freaking, just kind of casual seeing this other team. So she hooked up with him, real idea, as friends, they were buddies anyway. So I'm giving her that. I don't trust her. I told her, I was like, let's just hang out. What happens? I'm just like tired right now.
We got it.
So you already knew she was fucking somebody.
No, you didn't know.
She was casually seeing this other guy.
But actually, they were via text. She's like, okay, and then he's like, come on Instagram too. This was the first time month or so ago. After that, I've been getting updates.
Okay, so this is after.
Yeah. If I may, for a moment here, and then
Go on.
check this out. Check this shit out. This cover over here, and he finds out. This guy is, and he.
Advance for the.
Bring on. It's fucking humiliating.
Yeah, wrong.
That shit. Said it was fucking.
Yeah, he didn't even let. He immediately, by the way, just heard. Like
It's funny, but that's another new story.
Right.
Fuck you in the ass. Yeah, we were like.
hitting up his Dominican girl. Like, what'd you do? So now where are we this week?
Every time I try to block her, cut it off, she's still fucking like her. And I go with her.
Right,
Probably broke up. No, lost the job. Here's the thing, like, they were like, just saw each other once a month, something like that. Right? So she lets me, she hints that she wants to have the girlfriend talk, have it.
You went. She was here?
No, she had both one.
Oh, okay.
This is why I have it. She's like, I just want to be honest. Another guy, I think, and I don't want to see him anymore.
But this reminds me, no better time than now. That Montgomery in new shorts. Here we go. Here.
Notice on the shorts.
Look at this. The flash is in everything. It's your fault.
He said there are some limits.
Oh, there you go.
Actually not.
An extropical.
Your dick is hidden in. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful, man.
All right, back to Ryan Joseph. So Ryan, what's our plan now? Go.
I told her that, yeah, I don't trust her. Hang out. Out. Why be mad at me? Oh, that's not the one last time. Well, that said, it was like she actually told me this. I went to bang my ass and then told her right away.
Let me ask you.
I had her coming crying, said, you know, I'm the one for her when she talked to me. The theme was he loved her. But here's the crazy part, though. There's finally who's been really present. So she
Well, looking forward to more updates in the future. Another fun thing. Is on fire. And with that, it's time for a here the beautiful comedy. The audience go watching the screen outside. Go, this young man, one of the great jokes in the world, one of the great boosters, ladies and gentlemen, Aussie and David Lucas.
Men don't give a fuck about music you end up making. Like, my man is like, take this shit off so I can play with this toy. White people say they germaphobe. Like, you just help me open the refrigerator. I'm not eating that food. You
I enjoy it.
There you go. I love it. I love this week's set so much. I could not. This moments where you hear a comedian joke, and this happens if I'm ever in the room about to go on a Bill Burr or a Chappelle rates it where you're like, I think I've heard anyone really. That lingerie thing is just it not only that a t-shirt or fuck men's shorts or like lingerie gives off the trying hard and you're supposed to be like, oh god, beautiful, but it's like what the fuck? And on the contrary, again, just a t-shirt with like a butt cheek thing, shit in the world.
Bitch, put on one of my tank tops.
It keeps everything all tight, like keep raw. That's like knocking on a. Oh. My favorite lingerie is wrapped it up in front of her parents, like candies and everything like that. That's hilarious. It's kind of like how women think of shoes off. So like, you don't give a fuck about shoes. Most guys don't give a fuck. Man, that story is so white. Oh yeah, very shoes. It's unacceptable. Like,
Where do that white girls go?
last name bitch. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
That's my big daddy back.
David Lucas is a lot of
He took me out of the country.
right. You took him to what? Hamilton. Yeah. I love it up there. I had a Oh, he does. Oh, yeah. Who would have guessed that?
Hi, David. Hey. I want some of that my birthday cake.
No, you know how they sit short, they bring the cake forward or something.
Yeah, a lot of my friends came to our show. Yeah, that's what mine.
Yeah. Nice.
Eric Griffin and Tony Hinchcliffe are probably the two best people in the field. Like I've been on so that might be a little more famous. They don't actually help me.
They don't. A lot of them are scared to death. They're going to take their goddamn job. Nobody's got the best, you know. I'm not talking about myself, about Eric, and of course, like Joe Rogan here. They think she'll love these and always getting better. Why don't we check in those brothers? Person, here's William. Montgomery, everybody. Some new shorts. Oh, good luck for us. Oh my goodness, dear. Wow. There he is, the fattest man in Auschwitz, everybody. William Montgomery.
Beetlejuice.
my goodness gracious. When they get a swimming pool in the yard, everybody
Get a zebra.
goodness gracious.
Look back there, huh?
Wow, the swim shank for
Are those actually shorts that just look like swim?
what? Are they swim shorts? Can you confirm by the feeling? Put your hands in the pockets. Basically, put your hands in the. Put that camera over there, William. Yeah, over there.
Is it mesh?
Oh, brothers in person. Where art thou? Oh, brother. There you go. All right. There you go. It's William Montgomery. Everybody.
I'm all for the camouflage. You know, I'm a camouflage guy.
But no, those are the official shorts. Brother in person, half black, half white,
Yeah, I am. True, sure.
and red inside, and checkered.
What kind of shirt is that?
This is a golf shirt. I got it at Booty Holes R Us.
No, it looks like back in the day when the TVs would go off.
No, I like TV that went out and yelled falling out of my asshole, and I'm like, hey, I should get a. All right, David, so much fun, brilliant material this week. I think you already got a tag there, and some other. Absolutely. There he goes, David Lucas, everybody. There goes. You ever played Matt?
Headshots.
Right. It's a simulation. Kevin Houston is next on Kill Tony. Kevin Houston.
Too much because, I forgot. That first one, though, was just crazy. When I heard the new Patriots thing, Rick Luke's going to be focused on all of my past previous pinky promises are going to be here going for it, okay? Now, despite my many setbacks, I'm a oriented guy. Just this morning, I typed in Pornhub to be a better speller. Try to imagine staying hard while sounding out Fugenaria. That's what phonics did for me. See how quickly you can retain and penetration. Click on where spelling comes fast. Now, with the baby's even, visit out of pen for help. Pornhub, please help. Over.
Wow. Man. My goodness. It feels like it's been forever in which somebody's been absolutely horrible. Oh, yeah.
Although, congratulations on just learning how to read. That was,
Yeah, thank you.
oh, woman, who's on man? Hello. Yeah, you couldn't remember. No. I read it, but I just got.
Are you a thinker or an actor?
No, I just work in film, yeah, but I just, I didn't want to, blow it for everybody, so.
Why? You blew it anyway.
No.
It helped you blow it. It felt like you literally had ad read.
So I guess that's what I was kind of going for, but yeah, I guess that's
Yeah, I should feel like you're like taught something. Really felt like it was
a read.
a read.
I hear you.
Like good comedy ever.
Then, no, in here, yes.
Okay, where have you done stand-up?
A couple places in Chicago. And the open mic. I know it's tough to do the open mic. It's been so long, man. I think my friends that are here that look how they know it. You gotta make an effort to like, instead of
Okay. So tell us something. Tell us something that's actually you, like about you, Kevin. So you're originally from Chicago, moved to Los Angeles. Hey, now that bit for you.
It's good. I came out here to work for Kevin Smith, and
Sweet.
on to my own startup. A bit of that name you just dropped.
Yeah, you went from Kevin Smith already. That's cool. There.
No, he's doing called movies. I think
Awesome. Awesome. Kevin's great. He was on the show in January. So, what have you been doing for fun in these 3 months? Tell us about you. What are you? You're 34. I don't know.
Not really about the same age though.
No, we're not. We're younger than you. Just to remind you, I believe. But go ahead. Tell us what you've been doing for fun.
No, I work in film back in Chicago and stuff like that. I come in here to say weather out here better than Chicago.
Really? You like the weather here better than Chicago? Really? You mean 50-mile-an-hour, cold, gusty, kind of sting you in the face compared to absolute daily sunshine?
Well, now it's
zero humidity.
Great.
Well, yes, of course. It's permanently on fire. But even that, a state can only be on fire for a few weeks. Well, popping through. Thank you. You guys did a great job. I remember when my ancestors were. That's right, Chicago Fire. It's okay, you did not stress it. Nope. You gotta trust my instincts on this one. We're not opening that right now.
Well, I'm a drummer really, so I just really came to challenge.
Is that what that say?
Yes. Really?
I wouldn't know.
You should open it. You're
Fucking
fucking
hands. It doesn't make any sense. Don't even show it. Don't even give it. Of course, it's gift. It's gonna suck. So, how long have you been playing drums for? 10 years. Wow, interesting. And you play in any bands? Maybe your favorite.
My favorite band
Is it Chicago?
The Deep Gypsies. That a band?
Say Zatarans? I'm hungry. No. So, are you better at drums than everything else you do? Really?
I mean, I just wanted to try stand up. I do comedy and stuff like that. This is like a big platform. So like I have my sheep.
Do you regret this at all?
Yeah. 100%.
Let me tell
You want to look on your face like, why did I
you. Let me tell you something. Of course, drama. You do not get to redo that set again. So I come back sometime. Different 60 seconds. So you're not reading. You can memorize 60 seconds. I believe in you. You don't even have to memorize. You just memorize the premise. Helpful punchlines. And it's over and done. You don't even over memorizing. Fucking do anything other than what you do. And if you're back, let's set it for say 3 weeks from now, okay? Something like that. And you do good, decent laugh.
Sounds great. And another thing, like when you first start off in comedy, I think a lot of people the stories that actually make you feel the jokes and stuff. You just hear.
No. I like it. I like doing it during an interview. Like, it makes more sense that way. And up here we have a new sanitizer. I'm excited about this one. Here she comes. Merritt Landstein, everyone. Here we go. 60 seconds from Merritt Landstein.
I grew up in Minnesota, and my parents met in a pretty unique way. They met where my mom's older sister, yeah, kind of weird. The only thing that pisses me off about it is when people are like, yeah, my family's really close. I'm like, yeah, but does your family yeah, I'm single, and my dog sleeps in my bed sometimes. So I do tend to masturbate time to time in front of my dog. But I want to make it very clear that I do not fuck with us, and we've lost our spark. I grew up Catholic, and everybody growing up said heaven's gonna be great about stuff. Feels like get to heaven, and they're gonna be like, "Don't worry, more people are coming." Okay, that's it. Thanks.
There you go.
You got me with that one. I love it.
What a refreshing. That's a piece of the sushi.
Kind of reminds me of
Energy. Look, I'll tell you this too. You project well into the microphone. A real day difference. Came up, you performed, you enjoyed yourself, it looked fun, you spoke well.
First time doing stand-up since March, actually.
Wow.
Because everything got shut down. But yeah, thank you. One second. That doesn't count. It was fun, but it was very chaotic. I was tripping the whole time with screaming at the audience.
Sounds like fun. How have you been doing stand-up?
Like, I guess over 5 years.
Wow.
Chicago.
Wow. Oh, what a difference. My goodness. That's like,
Yeah.
Chicago. Now we know. It's like trying out Chicago comedian. The first comedian was thin crust, and that was deep dish, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is what they're good at. All right.
Yeah, LA. So I did it in LA for a little bit, but then the pandemic to LA.
My goodness. The media start. Oh, that was Kevin Houston. He just shot himself in the head. Houston rest. I guess he said, I'm going to get to that. All he had to do was write a new minute, come back in a few weeks.
his whole drum set in his car. It's just gonna...
Mike, Samara, when did you move to LA?
I just hit a year.
Okay. Well, you just had to say a year again, and everything would have been fine. Now I don't know.
Oh, are you kidding me?
So,
Yeah.
oh, geez. All right. So, Merritt Lance
Ad bridge.
ever sold a pair of shorts before?
No.
Well, you know what? You might want to after you see what I'm about to bring up here right now. This is another example, another William Montgomery and New. Oh! These are the ones we've been waiting for. For those of you that want to take a trip to the beach and vomit in your own mouth while you're there. Look at this young stud bucket. Fresh from building a sandcastle made out of old burger wrappers. It's Montgomery. My goodness, look at this guy. This is what he would have looked like, and he lost the extra $200 in Vegas. I was just gonna say, Hold on, stuff that is unbelievable.
It hits you in the ass with a book, man.
It is incredible how flat with the.
If he lays on his stomach, does it push his ass?
It does. Can we try? You want to lay on your stomach first, see what happens? Oh my God!
Push him.
Oh, he's not getting stuck there. My goodness, it is just.
It goes neck fat right into.
Oh wait, oh he's fucking the stage. Everybody. Fucking the stage. Not laughing. He is. The stage.
And it's amazing how the neck fat slaps over.
It's true. It's bigger knees than butthole pigs. Definitely large heart.
I like it, but
there he goes. We're gonna get back to horror. Flatter than Kevin Owens jokes.
I see that last probably annoying. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Aaron, what do you like to do for fun?
I go hiking with my dog a lot.
What kind of dog is it?
Rescue. I was half Chihuahua, half Border Collie. Very awesome. Yeah.
Half Chihuahua, half border. That sounds like family.
I was gonna say we know a lot.
And I like to do drugs.
What kind of drug?
Alex.
You want bird? No, just kidding.
I smarted.
Have a.
Edibles.
What's the street psychedelic you've done?
I haven't done anything that extreme.
You're a top guy. Are you, have you been single, John? Have you been single for a while? Have you been single the whole time?
No. And like, so whatever.
No,
You know
you're
how it
seeing
goes.
some good segue during stand up, but that makes sense. You met her at the gym.
No. Yeah, you can remember.
Old Jerry Watkins there. Oh my God, I still.
Yeah, it's not that cute of a story. We're not exclusive, so.
Wow.
Choice, my choice.
That's what's his face. You're like Ryan.
Yeah.
So smart.
No, we're way mentally stable than Ryan's girlfriend and Ryan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to get the person that is the top of that's a lot of us here.
I don't do that. I grew up on I don't do Metro Men.
Jeez. Is that? All right, I was thinking a joke before you did. So your dad's married your mom, making things like your niece, your sister, and shit like that, or something?
Do you have a brother?
Yes.
So if you and your brother found love instead of sisters and married them, it's kind of weird. And I just make it into.
That would make that would make my brother my what?
No, it wouldn't.
It would make him my brother-in-law.
Brother.
Right?
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, I don't know. I grew up in a tiny town. I actually grew up on a farm. So.
90 people. Monday, April 6th. So yeah, today's a good day. No one knows. No one really knows for sure that they have a team for this guy. We did this, transfer. Let's see, you should have kind of over home there. So there is night it would be good to have a night. And the finish of the electric scanner, she was trying to do the things like that. And the rest will on the store. What else? Separate one.
I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane history, philosophy, and religion. Study Jewish mysticism and just how those ideas